ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಮೆಮೋನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಈಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? 504 506 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ? ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಏನು ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾನೇ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿಲ್ವಾ? January 2025 third. No sir, I am not taking it. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ ಬೇಯಿಲ್ಲ? ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ 482 ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟಿಗ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಿಗ? ಅದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ? ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫ್ರೈಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Whoever is wanting for 230, wait. Give. Otherwise, all fresh matters, give it. Monday kodi alla. Give it. If you want to give the memo, please give the memo. Or else I'll take it on 9th December. Nim choice. Kodi. Memo kodi. Vacating stay. Give it. We'll clarify it. Don't worry. Give it. Give the memos. Give the memos, sir. Who is implicated for what? Monday, give it, sir. For what, sir? For what is it listed? Give it. Yes. Monday, fresh matters, Monday kodi. ಏನilla, Monday kodi. Monday. End of the list, wait. GM. ಯಾವುದು DM part? Okay, give it. We'll release it. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. No tomorrow. Give it. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ವೆನ್? ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿದ್ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ? ಕೊಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಯು ವಾಂಟ್? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಎನಿ 2:30 ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್. Then we were not taking it. Hold your statement, sir. I'm not sitting and wasting my time here. 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ 100 ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ದಿನ. This is not the statement. Leave it. Yes, next. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:12 ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Am I not hearing there? ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್,
ಸೀನಿಯರಿಟಿ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದು ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ಗಿವ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋಸ್. ಅರೆ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಸೋ ವಾಟ್. ಮಂಡೇ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮೈಲಟ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? GM ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? ಕೊಡಿ. Give the memos, sir. It will come, sir. Give the memos. What are you waiting for? Wait, sir. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. No problem, ಕೊಡಿ. We'll see, ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship, A1 has already got.
Your respondent. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ನಾನ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೆಟ್ 138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship.
ಎಸ್, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. It will come according to seniority on Monday. Give it. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship.
Move the GMFC court. Yes. GMF 482 na. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡಿ.
Your Lordship.
I'll release it, sir. Give it. Yes. Give it, sir. Renewal of passport ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. Where's your band? Go wear your band and come.
Reporting, sir.
When do you want? Give it. Yes.
Your Lordship.
Finish all the memos. Give it fast.
Your Lordship.
My lord, this is
Fresh matter. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Already.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter for vacating stay brought.
Vacating stay, give it.
Pay me 43 lakhs.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅವ್ರು
But the coordinate bench has issued
One
a
ನಿಮಿಷ.
stay around.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಬಿಡಿ. Enter don't take that memo at all. Yes.
Law, the proclamation stay came to be issued as a wrong provision of law. I have to receive 43 lakhs from the accused. My lord.
Hmm.
Kindly, any date may be fixed for the
Pending matter.
pending matter, my lord, vacating.
Yes. Vacating stay.
Vacating. Kindly, my lord.
Told. Vacating stay 5 or 6 in a day. I'm taking and finishing it. We'll see.
This is check bounce case, my lord, settlement time.
Kodi.
Kindly.
Give-
Date may be fixed. my
Give the other memos.
lord.
Yes.
This is the
Your
third memo, man.
Give the
My
memo.
lords,
Date may be.
Settlement.
Give it.
your lordship, already A1 has got stay, your lordship.
Uh,
447 criminal trespass.
No
Yesterday
problem.
also the matter was
Totally.
listed.
Yes. Memo told. Fresh matter. Fresh.
Yesterday it was listed, your lordship.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter.
Monday. Yes. Yes.
Mission, my lord.
Madam, criminal petition 12694, my lord, please stay the matter yesterday.
12694 ಯಾವುದು? Oh, marriage. ಅಲ್ಲ, you can. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಭರತ್.
Submission, my lord.
What can be done, sir? Tell the court that it is stayed. If the court frames charges, we will take care. Don't worry.
Lordship, list
I have signed everything.
Lordship, list number.
I'll stop taking memos at 2:30. ಅವಾಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
My lordship, list number 2, serial number 14.
No adjournment in the morning. Mention when it is called. Yes, next. Ma, give it. You need not tell what it is, give it is. ಅದ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ man? 2:30 not possible, sir. We'll take it on 3rd. You may agree, disagree, that is not the issue. We'll take it on 3rd. Yes. Next. Call the case.
One,
Make one submission, lordship.
seal number 1. Fresh matter.
Yes.
Last time they raised an issue as to whether they are members of they are enrolled as. She's
ಇಲ್ಲ,
enrolled as
enrollment ಆಯ್ತು, members of the association.
Association membership ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if association membership ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ how is the association espousing?
My lord, status.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Lord, our object is to take care of the welfare of lawyers in Bangalore district.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
My lord,
Irrespective of-
my lord, I'll put it this way.
Yes.
My lord, there are certain facilities which the Advocates Association is giving. Membership is sine qua non for availing the facilities. But the object with which we have registered ourselves as an association is to ensure that we are there for all the welfare activities or any difficulties which the lawyer faces. So therefore, my lords, just I'm passing on, my lords, the Bar Council enrollment certificate, and she's a person who was an aspirant in taking up the civil judges examination. Lords, I'm just producing even that copy, my lords, just for your lords' perusal.
And if she has taken the civil judges examination, obviously he is a practicing lawyer.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
And she is passed the All India Bar examination also. I'll just pass on that, my lords.
No, no,
The next page, my lords.
just clarification.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lords. Therefore, my lord, it is imperative that CBI inquiry is done, because here recently we have discovered that on about 10 years ago, this same IO
Hmm.
has been indicted for abuse of her investigative powers, and PCR was filed against her before Tumkur police for abuse of
Sorry.
for assault and grievous assault during investigation. And ultimately, it ended up in a similar situation like where the state batted for her, or the state filed a B report in her favor. And a challenge petition was filed. And therefore, there is a history. She filed a quashing petition, and the dishonorable court rejected the quashing petition, saying the B report is pending. The offences are not 323, 324, 342. Fine.
Alright, so what I don't
Wait,
understand
Come
is,
back to you.
open court ಅಲ್ಲಿ passing on something without supplying a copy against me, without formal application.
ಕೂಡ
what I do- ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ sir. No, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, there is a process.
Therefore,
Can't just pass on something to the honorable
is-
judge and say that I have done this and that.
there are 3 instances or 3 cases, two cases very clearly made out, where there is a pattern of abuse of power by this IU. And the state filed a B report in that case. So we cannot expect justice from the state. And that is the only investigating agency, either the state or an independent agency like this. So even SIT which they are proposing, I do not think will
Who
sufficiently.
has
meet up.
proposed SIT?
The PPP.
Well, it's-
PPP was,
as a matter of
proposing.
fact, she was also an accused in the lottery scam.
That I myself quashed for want of sanction.
Yes, for
sanction
one
came
of,
to be
that is
rejected.
the reason why I said, it is not that she has a, ultimately, I don't think even the state will dispute that this investigating officer is a person who is of this rank and an investigation requires to be conducted. But the next question is
Investigation
this.
definitely. is
Well, now the next
necessary.
question is this, my lords.
With the death
In
note
the-
being that
yes,
investigation
in
is a
the-
must that I have made it clear the other.
And Lord, during that time,
She was
a
the-
circle inspector of police in 2014. Now she is at the rank of DYSP, a higher rank. And in this lottery scam case, allegations against her are that she has fictitiously created evidence and she has threatened the accused. So,
All right.
Lord, high time she faces, it is time that she faces the probe by an independent agency, subjects herself to such a probe and faces the might of the law. Otherwise, this trend of this investigating officer will continue. And this pattern that she has exhibited over these past years, perhaps not sometimes, these investigating officers will believe that they have unlimited powers. In fact, she has told the accused, I think it is recorded or she, co-accused has told us, she has told the co-accused Yashaswini, who is A7 in this matter, she has told Lord that no DIG, no additional DIG, not even the court can do anything.
That's all right.
Yes.
Don't worry about that.
That's her
Yes.
mindset.
Filing my objection to the IA filed by them.
Because state should file it.
State
Lord,
to
we are
take a
including
stand.
the CBI also,
Copy
union
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
and CBI.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Copy, sir.
Objections
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
copy.
I've given.
ಅದು ಅದೇ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ.
ಇದೇನು?
Impleading application of CBI and Union of India. Formally, we have to seeking their impleading.
Union of India is here. We'll see.
Yes.
Yes.
My first issue, my lord, that if I,
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವರು ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lords, I just had a look at this.
Hmm.
Lords, the state was only called upon to say as to who should conduct the investigation. The tenor with which they have filed their objections clearly indicates that they are in no mood to conduct any investigation. But this may kindly have a look at Lords, paragraph number 10 and 11. 10, 11 and 15. This is where they want to justify that this is what we are going to do.
17 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, we are saying, my lord, that we had,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
17 has been.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವರಿಗೆ. ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ನೆವರ್ ಬಿ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್, ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಯು ದಟ್ ಮಚ್. ಸೊ
I am
you should withdraw the statement is my fervent request.
I am only quoting from what this court, division bench of this court has held. And I'm placed at judgment, my lord.
Para 13. It is submitted that the office of the Advocates Association is misused at the instance of the main accused to derail. What is these statements? Where is any question of derailing of investigation?
We have not asked for investigation to be referred to CBI. OB scam is
All we
still-
are saying, my lord, is that virgination is the 17A preservation of order. And subsequently, allegation against investigation officer came to be mounted. And it's our understanding is that the Advocates Association is being misused by certain people who are involved in the Bowie scam. If that statement, Advocates Association
No.
thinks it is,
We are not getting into that at all.
No, no. Advocates Association is not asking the matter, OV scam matter to be referred to.
No, not at all.
no,
It
they are
is
not,
only this 306 matter to be referred
is
to.
fair enough, my lord, fair enough, my lord. But the issue is the manner in which they have come. As I have placed affidavit filed by her. She herself claims that she is running a business. She is an entrepreneur. And
Right.
Rule 47 prohibits running anything. In spite of that, if they say that because she has been subjected to assault as a lawyer, then my lord is,
No, well, assault as a lawyer, torture as a lawyer was done, was there up to the point where affidavit was filed that she was tortured. She's dead.
that's
She has
correct.
committed suicide, she says, is because of the torture by the investigating officer.
But not as a lawyer.
No, no, so
That's
Sir.
that.
a lawyer or a human being or whatever it is.
That's
Now
a different
this,
issue.
that's all right.
Yes,
This-
that's different.
There is 13-page death note, which in minute detail says what was the torture.
In fact, my lord, we want to investigate. We want to investigate for the reason. We want to investigate for the reason that the main accused was found at the body
All right.
along with the other people. And the main accused was found in,
Attributing something to the main.
yes, we are attributing something to the main accused. In fact, my lord, and I play certain, the reason various questions been asked, which uncomfortable questions being asked. Those uncomfortable questions being asked because of the material which we had. And those, no way I can say, it is discretionary of investigation officer to ask what question to ask, what not to ask. Those uncomfortable questions which they feel uncomfortable are because of the material which we found, which links to accused number 1. And I'll place those
You
materials.
investigate everything. That's not a problem. But this 306 investigation agleve.
It has to be investigated, my lord. It has to be investigated.
Can I just,
Your lordship may see that
I'll come back.
this honorable court, my lord, please two judgment. This honorable court, when the issue of Chikmagalur Lawyers Association issue, there also came up saying that the police officer will not investigate, will investigate the issue. Your lordship may see what this honorable court says.
ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ದು ನಾನೇ ಕಮಿಟಿನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
Oh,
ಅಂತ.
this,
ಅದನ್ನ
Dhar- Dharana.
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
Lordship
ನಾವೇ
may see
ಬಂದ್
para
ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ
5, para 5. Lordship may see para
We
5.
prevailed upon Milords on the Chikmagalur Association saying that the fairness with which the government has presented itself in the several meetings, which was chaired by the learned Advocate General. So we said that all right, let it be done because the Advocate General gave us an assurance in the presence of the Chief Secretary.
Not there, we had asked for the accused to be arrested, the police who had assaulted the lawyer. We had asked him to be arrested. This honorable court held that the court cannot direct arrest. That was
That's
a
all.
limited point.
No, my lord, the accused cannot choose.
Court
This is the recent Supreme Court, my lord, with respect to
all right.
RK
Adhe-
Garg hospital case.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord, we have now ACP rank.
One marked difference between what the apex court has held in that RK Garg
Yes.
case and this is, there RK Garg is the accused or the RK Kar, that the
Medical
hospital
college.
director is the, illi the accused is DYSP.
No, we have investigated where police officers are being accused. PSI
Yes,
scam.
I'm not saying it is not accused, not at all.
PSI scam, less said the better. I can say more about it, Milords, as to how PSI scam
No,
came about.
in fact, this case also, my lord, that's what Supreme Court says, is that.
I know
the-
that, I have seen that.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So let them point out where are the lacunas in
ಶುರುನೇ
investigation.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Investigation is not yet
ಈಗ
commenced.
ಅವರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ they had the basic material, which is the
Death note.
death note. On that basis, what was the immediate steps which they have taken? This is the first question which there, because I don't find it
One
from.
moment. ಈಗ 306, a common man gets into an offense under 306. Of course, it is cognizable and things like that. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹೌದಾ?
We seize the death note and we seize the
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್
close.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 1 minute. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
If
No,
they,
no, no, no.
if they are
Arrest
point-
ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ?
not all cases, my lord. We have not arrested in all cases of 306. my lord. I must say, that is what,
Pick ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ arrest
no, this
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
is what
420 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
depends on the case, facts of the case.
Or depends on the person?
No, it not depends on the person.
Criminal
It is the facts of the
trespass ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
case.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 420 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 324 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Well, recovery, if there are 420, we have to recover, then we have to arrest the person. If it is not for
So now
recovery,
this officer is not arrested?
not yet. ma'am.
What investigation have you commenced?
We have, I placed the investigation materials as well. And the petitioners who are before this court, they are not cooperating with the investigation.
Milords, it is something like this.
No,
Milords.
1 minute.
This-
Who
this-
should cooperate with the investigation?
They will have to also.
They are cooperating. ಅಲ್ಲ. What steps have you taken against the police officer who has allegedly tortured someone to death?
ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
No, we are investigating, my lord. It's been.
What investigation? There is an allegation that the police officer has tortured someone to death. It is an offense punishable with
Not
10 years.
tortured, my lord. It's
Alleged,
instigated according to.
alleged, whatever.
ಹೌದು.
Tortured and instigated. Because of the torture, next day, see, the thing is, that day torture ended. That is what is said in the death note. Tomorrow she asked her to come for investigation, fearing that she is dead. She is dead because fearing that torture. That is what is in the death note.
But once a death note comes in their hands and it is said that a police officer,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು arrest
because
ಮಾಡೇ
what
ಇಲ್ಲ.
becomes very important.
All,
not-
we have asked this,
306 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ anticipatory bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, we have
Has
asked.
she taken anticipatory bail? Has she taken?
No,
She would not have taken.
Not-
Yes, because she is a DYSP, she will not take anticipatory bail also. Because the arms of law will not reach the police.
Yes.
That's not.
That's why anticipatory, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆಯವರೆಲ್ಲ anticipatory bail ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
It's
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
it's not even. the
ಅರೆ,
week- it's not-
ಯಾಕೆ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
we have asked the same question, my lord. Is
ಹಾ.
all 306.
Has she taken anticipatory bail?
Not yet.
Then why have you not arrested?
No, we are.
not even a
In
notice is
306
issued.
cases,
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ 35(3) ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? Why have you not treated this police officer as a common
Accused.
alleged accused in any other crime? Where the crime is for 306 IPC, just because someone is a police officer, she is away from the arms of law? Can it be said so?
No, my lord.
Then you have not issued a notice for investigation. She has not taken anticipatory bail and there is someone dead because of the alleged torture. There is a 13-page death note. In a 13-page death note case of a common man, would you have not arrested immediately? Or somebody would not have taken bail there? Just because it's a police officer, all hands stalled. Otherwise, all guns blazing.
No, it's not like that, my lord.
Then
but-
what, sir? Nothing need be said. It's ostensible here. Just because she is DYSP, no action at all.
No, because in the
All right, sir. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. 4 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿ. What steps have you taken?
no, the investigation was changed over to the CCB.
All right, what CCB has taken?
So CCB, because of this matter, my lord, in fact, we
ಓ,
had a-
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಇದ್ರು
not-
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
no, yesterday, my lord,
ಹಾ.
yesterday we had a meeting with Advocate General.
Yes.
Because of this matter, we had a meeting with Advocate General. We discussed what is that can be done. So
To
we've
solve the problem.
no, not solve the problem.
Then?
What is the matter needs to be investigated. We also conscious of the fact that incident has happened and death notice exists.
Yes.
So we said that it has to be monitored by a superior officer.
ಅರೆ, ನೀವು ಮಾನಿಟರಿಂಗು, ನೀವು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್, ರೆಡ್ ಟೇಪಿಸಮ್ is all right, but the criminal is, the alleged accused is walking free without a bail being taken. I am only asking, if it were to be any other accused, a common man, would you have spared him without an anticipatory bail till today? In an offense under section 306, which is punishable 10 years.
They've told us not as a normal practice in not 306, all offences, all people have been arrested. That's what I can make my submission.
That is okay.
That is what the Joint Commissioner yesterday, when we came for a meeting, he said.
So
that-
I will record that statement, and in ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾರನ್ನಾರು arrest ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ in a cognizable offense of 10 years, then I will take note of it. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ನೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಬಡಪಾಯಿ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಕಾಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Real estate recovery of money.
ಹಾ. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಟ
Matrimonial
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
cases. ಇವು
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಮೂರರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಅದು offense 420 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್.
There are some recovery, where recovery is required, my lord, there.
There's a death note here, sir.
The death note has been recovered, my lord, we are
Has been recovered. What have you done?
No, no, yeah,
we
one of-
need to identify whether the handwriting belongs to her, then.
Arey, don't worry about investigation. There is an accused here. Accused is directly pointed here. What have you done to the accused?
handwriting
This,
expert.
I'll
see, this farce of an investigation should not take. That is why they are asking it to be transferred to the CBI. Because state government has done nothing today.
I'll place the investigation.
What investigation have you done? She's not even on bail. You've not even arrested her.
I'll place investigation
What
material. my lord.
investigation, sir?
Arrest is, I say, my lord, arrest is the last resort.
I'll record this statement, and wherever first resort ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು, ಅವಾಗ I will share. The problem is, you show me the person, I'll tell you the law.
Yes.
That's the
precise-
problem.
precise. It's unfortunate.
That's the problem.
May I just request your lordships may kindly have a look at the orders dated 26/9/24, my lords.
Lords, may I
There's a
make-
reason why I'm making this request, 26/9/24. The deceased, my lords, was before the court and your lordships have passed it on the last.
No, I
portion.
passed an order saying
Yes.
you videograph the investigation because
yes.
torture was alleged.
Because the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation in the garb of investigation. No coercive precipitative action shall be taken against this
Been done.
petitioner, nor they be unnecessarily harassed if they are cooperating with the investigation.
It's not been done.
You know, they are not, what is not being done?
We have not harassed them. My lord, everything is
Summne
videographed.
death note bardu, they
No,
will die, is it?
Your lordship, everything is videographed. I'll place the entire videograph
The
before. your
allegation, you know, in the death note, whenever she wants, she puts off the video, tortures, and switches on the video to get the connectivity. That is the death note only there.
That's my lord.
You
She-
can't,
She says on
you can't
15th happened.
cross-examine.
She says it's happened on 15th.
Ah.
16th she has gone,
It's exactly the point.
not complained.
Lord, here, what has happened? The co-accused goes to her in the morning. She summons her in the morning.
Morning,
As-
andre?
Morning of one certain date.
Ah.
She waits from
Okay.
morning till evening outside.
Where?
On the
Outside
date of
Kanaka
death.
Lakshmi's, the DYSP's chamber,
Ah.
saying that she's called, summoned her for investigation. Then at 4:39 in the evening, she sends a WhatsApp saying, Madam, ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವು wait ಮಾಡು ಅಂತಂದ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ chamber ಆಚೆ ನಾನು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೀಗ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, I will issue notice for next date ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So they cannot say that I have not cooperated.
No, no, he is not saying he's not
Yes.
cooperating.
Yes.
Are you saying?
I am saying they are not cooperating.
Oh,
I am also saying because
Kindly see
we
this.
I have also placed, I have also made a submission before your lordship, my lord, if your lordship recall, we are saying that
And
these
today
people
I
have,
found the date of the-
ಕಂಬಲ್ ಏನೋ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋ.
no, that's one, man. Second, these
date
people
of-
have come, these people have
Jagdish
come to
sir,
the,
till now, whatever you had
Let's-
made the statements that they are not cooperating were all fine. Now she's dead. Now she's dead with a death note of torture by the police officer. And torture, you have stripped her.
no,
The
that's,
police officer has stripped her to check
that's-
whether there are devices in the private parts.
that's wrong, man.
Then what else do you need?
No, I know, I know,
Does not
know it's
this
written
call
there.
for an investigation?
I know it's written there, my lord, but
Then
I know it's
Death
written
note,
there.
that is the death note. And
That's
one more witness, accused number 7 also says the same thing.
All I can
And
say,
Lord, SPP must say that this has happened. That should be the SPP stand. He
no, that
cannot
has
say
to
it
be
has not happened.
investigated. We are not saying that should not be
Taking the side of the
investigated.
defense.
I am
He
not
is
saying that it should
the
not be
accused in that
investigated.
case.
No, it is said, the death note only, and even the affidavit that is filed by the other person, she wanted to check cyanide in the private part. Now, that is what, cyanide or recording devices in the private part, so she has stripped them nude.
No, that's my, they have written, my lord, and I can't,
That's a death note they have written,
they have written.
and this is horrendous. If what is written is should not be investigated.
All I can say is that's not correct, but if that is any matter of investigation, let them investigate.
The SPP say it is not correct, Lord, without investigation.
No, no, if it, he did not say it is not correct. If it is done, it is not correct is what is. Not correct. If it is done, it is not correct, it has to be investigated.
Investigate, it has to be investigated. I'm not,
That's
that
why,
is
sir.
where, my lord, last time I also made a
Sir,
submission saying
after-
that your lordship can even monitor the investigation if your
That's why,
lordship.
sir, you tell me.
After my lord's
Allah,
bombardment from both sides,
No, you tell
nothing
me.
left for me to submit now.
No, no, you tell me, this matter requires investigation.
Lords, I agree. I agree.
How can you defend a police officer who's behaved like
Malad,
this?
I agree. So far as, Malad, I'll make 2-3 submissions, I'll rest my case. I'm not going to be like passing on the papers like the other side is trying to do. I am not privy to any of
That's
the
all right,
material.
passing on the papers, you take every paper.
No, no, Malad, that is not the process of doing so. Malad, what I'm saying is yesterday, day before yesterday, your lordships have expressed that 306, 108 of BNS has to be investigated, no problem. Malad, so far as the 17A compliance is there.
That I will
7A.
answer, I will
Yes.
answer, that, don't worry.
No, no. Therefore, my lords, your lordships have expressed already. My lords, in the face of death note accusing me of certain alleged misdeeds, my lords, investigation can be done. I
Yes.
made a request on the other day that my liberty can be secured. I'll cooperate with the investigation, number one. Secondly, my lords, now CBI is being sought for by the learned, both the senior counsels on the allegation that superior officer, I am a superior officer, so and so. I'm not sure today that whether I have been taken out of the investigation. My friend can tell
He's
it. I
been
have
taken
not.
out of the investigation. She's been taken out of the
Taken
investigation.
off crime number 56 of 2023. Now, my lords, there is a process under which CBI investigation is sought. I am not on technicalities. So therefore, my lord, though accused may not choose the agency as held by the Honorable Supreme Court but still, now since the matters are,
None of those statements would tie the hands of this court to hand it
no,
over.
that's right.
Yes.
No, my lord, your lordship's powers under 226 or under 227 are unlimited. My lords, I am not going to be on technicalities to say that your lordship should not do it or should do it. I am the last person to do
No,
it.
as simple as that. ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, if somebody, it were to be somebody else, they would have been behind bars.
My lords,
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ it's definitely 306
this rhetoric, my lords, should not, my lords, prompt the officer to pick me. My lords, what I'm trying to.
No,
it should not
why
subvert
they
the-
are seeking ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
No, why I'm making this plea before your lordships is, my lord, what falls from the honorable court, my lords, acts as a catalyst. So, my lords, law cannot be given go by for me.
No,
And
not,
you
law will
cannot-
not be given.
They
a go.
cannot give a bad name to a dog and hang by the lamppost. That's what I'm trying to say.
So that is in accordance with laws.
Yes.
So that's what I'm trying to say. If she is not cooperating, definitely, my lords, they are entitled for it. I am not going to say that I should not be, I am.
No, I'm only asking.
My lord,
in- no,
the
in-
kind of questions your lordship posed to
No,
the learned SP.
I'm only asking, if it were to be a common man, what is the action police would have taken? to
Lords, I am not
Day
going
in,
to.
day out, I'm seeing
Lords,
cases.
I am not a privileged.
Why entertain petitions at 2:30 ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
I
420
follow-
offense
I'm-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, day in, day out, I am before your lordships. I understand, even I have moved the matters. I am not trying to say that I am a privileged person. I should not be dealt with in accordance.
No, you have, see,
What I am requesting is,
anybody who is accused of an offense should be brought to books. Books
definitely,
in accordance with law, that is all.
that is true. What I'm saying, what fell from your lordship should not act as a catalyst to the officers to say that, no, to satisfy the demand of other side, that she should be picked up if she is guilty or not, no evidence,
No,
evidence.
investigation should happen.
My lords, your lordships have made it other day very clear. Now, question is whether it should go to CBI or the state wants to constitute a team of independent officers suggested by your lordships. And also, my lords, I can go to the extent of saying, my lords, as officer of the court, that your lordship can monitor this. There is no difficulty about it. Because even I want to come clean, my only request is any agency do it. Let there be a time-bound report, because the sword cannot go on hanging on me.
No, sword is just opened.
My lords, therefore, any time your lordship may fix it and let them do it. We have no problem. I have no problem in my case.
Lord, it has to be, we see a previous pattern by this officer.
My lords, I'm sorry, 1 second. The previous pattern, my lords, anybody can make allegation.
Don't worry, don't get.
No, that should not weigh in your lordship.
It's all right.
Lords.
Yes.
If he has to file an
No,
affidavit, I
that
will
will-
respond to
sir,
it.
That will not take away the issue of
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
prejudice.
Emotional ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, they pass on anything to the court.
That's all right.
This lady was
But I-
involved like this,
I-
this
it
lady
is
was
not-
involved
That
like
is,
this.
that is
But
not.
it is emotional.
That's
Then you
the
file an
purpose.
application.
Otherwise, sir,
File an
affidavit.
you can be rest assured
And
that
a
is
lawyer.
not good, that's not going to sway with prejudice.
My lords, I have
Yes.
fullest, my lords,
I am only
I bow down
concerned,
to that
there is,
statement.
there is an allegation, there is an
Yes, yes.
officer who is allegedly tortured, a 13-page
Lord,
death
we
note,
go
death
by
note
your-
is there.
I-
If there was no background to it and all of a sudden it has sprung, then there was some meaning.
My lords,
There are affidavits filed even before that, and I have said it has to be videographed
Lord,
because of
see-
the torture.
we bow down to your lordship's order.
Yes.
There is absolutely no question of second thoughts. But I would request the learned senior not to pass on a message to just make a media statement saying that ಇವಳು ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ಲು, ಈ ತರ ಇದ್ಲು, ಹಿಂದೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. Let him file an affidavit, I'll respond to it properly.
No,
Yeah.
what is handing over is judgment,
Yes,
of
my
all the
lords, but-
judgments of this
I-
court.
Record it,
Lords,
submit the petition.
I just
Sir, you
wanted to
make
say
a proper
this.
application, then I will challenge it.
ಏನು judgment na?
No. Whatever statements he is trying to make. Now,
Investigate.
lottery case, they have said, the government has taken a conscious decision. They have rejected.
I have
the
myself
sanction.
quashed
Yes, your
on the
lordship's
ground of
order.
want of sanction.
My lords, before
Lords,
closing,
just
I leave it to your
two,
lordships.
two militating,
Seven,
two militating aspects, my lords, your lordships may consider in this case. First and foremost, my lords, is that the person who has been accused is a officer of the rank of DYSP. Torture takes place when the person who is subjected to investigation, my lords, is required to be treated as per the guidelines which has been laid down from time to time, and particularly pertaining to this case, your lordships have said how it should be treated. Number one. Not the second and most important thing is this: cooperation for investigation. They will tell me, just tell me that you have committed the crime. Are they expecting me to come and say, yes, I have committed the crime? And if I say that, yes, I have committed the crime, you say that this is the cooperation with investigation. There is a fundamental
and
right
this one more
protecting me
thing
from
is, for the
self-incrimination.
last
If it
18
is
months
not
you have
your
been this-
convenience, my lords, this is where I wanted to tell these investigating officers, let them not make a mockery out of it. What do they think is the cooperation with the investigation? They are telling that you will have to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I don't admit to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I am not cooperating with the investigation. Is this what you wanted to tell? You tell it in the nature of a questionnaire. Whatever I feel like answering it, I will answer it. If it is a case of self-incrimination, there is a fundamental right. I may refuse to answer that question. If I refuse to answer that question, if you want to say that there is a non-cooperation in the investigation, then shame on them in the manner in which they are honoring the Constitution after 75 years on which the Constituent Assembly, my lords, had accepted it. Of course, yesterday, yeah, one day beyond 75 years, I'm sorry.
Lordy.
No, this is not the way. Every time the police officer wants to come and say there is no cooperation with the investigation, what are the manner in which they want to investigate? This is a matter which your lordships may have to consider in any given case, because when they come and say that they are not cooperating with the investigation, they should tell that these are the steps which we have taken and this is the nature of cooperation. If there is even a semblance of a possibility of a self-incrimination, then you will have to stop there. You can't force me. And you cannot come before the court and say that, yes, there is an element of non-cooperation in the investigation. No.
And in the death note, she says the reason for this harassment and torture was they wanted statements in the manner
No,
in which they
that is there in the death.
Yes.
And she also says, Lord, she also says in the death note, very unfortunate. She says, the investigating officer says, "Nin lawyer agidre court watchman hatra bittu bandu olagade." What is this?
That's all right.
Yes. And the whole yesterday full, instead of investigating this torture case and death case under 308, the whole of yesterday, the DGP and police staff are scouting around the court to find out whether she's a lawyer. They have opened the files in the department. They have gone to the bar council.
It has
Sudden,
become an election
sudden
speech.
flooding of police officers into the bar council to
Within
check
the
up these
election.
records.
No, that's a fact.
No, that information we had
Yakandre-
month back.
Yakandre they feel that we are arguing a case of a non-lawyer who's not a lawyer.
No, we
Even
had-
if it is a human being, why can't the Advocates Association
As a
come?
matter of fact, in
The
one of
high and mighty,
judgments-
Lord, the high and mighty, if they have to be brought to the rule of law, it takes a lot of effort. And it is the Advocates Association which is fighting this cause. As your lordships put it, Lord, assuming a human being had undergone this, a non-lawyer had undergone this, why can't the Advocates Association take up the cause? It is anybody can set the criminal law in motion.
But if I remember, it
Therefore-
was 5 years or 6 years back when Justice MNV had given us a lecture, my lords, upstairs on the Constitution Day. 6
Yes,
years
Lord
back.
itself,
Yes, my lords. yes,
2020.
my lords, there, he had told that not only the bar, only the bench, bar has got a greater responsibility to discharge that the principles enshrined in the Constitution.
ಇವರು
is-
ಇದ್ರು.
ಅವ್ರು
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾಯಿ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇದು ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Jagdish.
ಆ,
Jagdish.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಜಗದೀಶ್
ಜಗದೀಶ್
ಅವ್ರ-
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್
ಇವ್ರು-
ದಳ್ವಾಯಿ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್.
ಅದು ಆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದಿಕ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ.
No, no, no. I am fully with you.
He is doing his job.
Yes, of course, Lord. He has
He
to do
says,
his
he
job.
says if it is incorrect, it has to be
Lord.
investigated. Who is the investigating officer?
As
is
soon
what-
as,
the only
we,
question.
as soon as we filed an application for CCB Lord on Saturday, which was a working day of the High Court, the same day within 1 hour, they've given it to the CCB. Assuming from Saturday, they had time, very next day after the death. It's been 5 days. What have they done? They have not done anything from them.
No, they have done. Millards, I differ from what my learned senior friend says. Actually, as a matter of fact, a couple of the officers have gone to bar council to ascertain whether the person is
No,
a
what
lawyer.
have they done?
And
Where
they
the
have
accused?
also come to there.
No, but that
If you want to
information we
get-
had.
They are treating me as the accused. They have forgotten who is the accused.
So that information we had it 1 month ago.
My lords,
That's okay, but
before I conclude, my lords, that again repeating, my lords, any
17A,
agency,
I will answer.
my lord, any agency, your lordship, please protect my liberty, and if no cooperation, then law will take its course. Number 3, time-bound investigation.
All that we will do, but
And fourth, my lords, if it is not a very innocuous request, prayer rather, my lords, your lordship may supervise this. That is my request as officer.
See?
Your lordship may supervise this.
that's what.
But
So
we
that-
want the
So that,
supervision. We
no,
want the
tomorrow
supervision,
Advocate Association should not say that
But
even that agency also favored, and my friend should not cut a sorry figure later.
no, we want the supervision, Lord. But we
No,
want
we-
it to the CBI.
I can
Isn't
assure
it?
him, Millards,
We- isn't
we have
we-
our senses in
Anybody,
place to make
anybody.
a fair
No,
assessment.
No, sir.
Anybody.
The ultimate object is to bring the guilty to justice.
And truth
Whatever.
should come out.
Yes.
Truth should come
Truth
out.
should, of course, it is, investigation is for that purpose.
Because like yesterday, somebody filed a PL in Supreme Court that they should go back to the ballot papers. So honorable court asked, so it should not be the case with other side also.
Lord,
Charge sheet ಆಗಿ ಜೈಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೇನೆ ಸತ್ಯ, ಬಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾಳೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
See, that is why we'll monitor.
I'm saying.
ಲೀಗಲ್ ರೆಮಿಡೀಸ್ ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಎವ್ರಿ ಲಾ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎನಿ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅವೈಲಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಲೀಗಲ್ ರೆಮಿಡೀಸ್ as permissible under law.
Very happy
ನಾವು
to see.
ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ,
PIL
ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
PIL ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದೀವಿ. ಆ PIL ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಗೆ ಡೆಸ್ಕ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇನ್ಯಾರ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. But I'm happy that Ravishankar came today. Full powerful voice. I respect this. Great.
Yes, all
Please,
right.
please,
We'll pass orders.
please, please, please. We
Reserve.
pray Lord that
Tomorrow or day after we'll pass. We'll
Please,
announce it day after tomorrow.
is not impleading application maybe.
We'll allow the impleading application.
Yes.
Impleading CBI and Union of India.
Indian
Department of Personal and Training.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ?
Advocates
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Association
ಈಗ ಜೀವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ ಅದು? ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ?
and Advocates Association allow.
8640 Jeevan Kumar's application.
Yes, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕಾವೆ. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, as also the cause put up by the Advocates Association to refer the matter of the death of an advocate to the CBI, the CBI, the Union of India and the CBI are necessary parties. Therefore, the application is allowed. The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the Union of India. Prasanna Kumar ilva? P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the CBI. The petitioner shall serve a complete set of papers upon the NIMD actually. NIM investigation. I am not transferring that. Yes. Complete set of papers upon the aforesaid council. The will pass orders day after tomorrow.
Please.
Day after tomorrow will pronounce.
Only in 8640 I have filed this application.
ಅಲ್ಲ 8640 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
In place of death of
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
8640.
ಎಲ್ಲ all documents are in 8640
It is-
and I asked you for a translation of the, sorry, the
death-
typed copy of the
Sorry,
death
madam.
notes.
They have to.
Correction. Death note is in crime number 338. That is in my petition 12695.
That's all right.
Not
ಅದು
part
both
of-
ಹಂಗಾರೆ both reserved. ಯಾವುದು
Please.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಲ್ವಾಯ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
Yes.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್, ನಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್.
But the application filed in that.
Application filed in 8460.
Filed in 86.
They can correct
I
it.
will answer it, no problem. And death note on the typed copy ಬೇಕು.
Type copy.
Yaar-
I have no access. My friend can produce.
When today evening, if you give it, then Friday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ will pronounce it.
I'm glad let a copy in a sealed format be before the court. That-
What
I
copy?
think that is not what of course
It is here. in
it
the-
is a part of the record.
It's part of the investigation papers.
Please,
That's what I saw the other day.
please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಅದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
And please,
Type copy, type copy.
Each page, when the girl has written, she has written the time down.
And signed. it.
First sign and time. First is 21/11, 11:45 PM. Next is 22/11, 12:10 AM. And next is again at 2:10 AM and hangs herself at 5 AM.
All she meets at,
That shows me lots the kind of preparation because lots there was a debate as to whether suicide is an act of cowardice or is an act of courage.
Second.
That's always a dilemma.
It's
We'll see. Yes.
not
It's the
easy.
last call at around 5+.
5+ or something, last call and every time is written here. Date, time, everything is written. Only a lawyer can do it.
Correct, please. That is the, a lawyer would not want this to be taken out, this evidence.
I
Obliged,
will pass, ಅದೊಂದು typed copy ಬೇಕು.
I'll take it.
please, obliged.
There is the.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರಲಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಬೇಕು. ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
The investigation report, your lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಓನ್ಲಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ IA. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Heard the learned senior counsel DR Ravishankar, learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The appearing for the petitioner.
I'll have to substitute the petitioner now as Advocates Association.
Whatever, do it. Yes, so and so. And counsel Venkatesh Dalwai appearing for the Venkatesh Dalwai appearing for the petitioner in 11 12691 and the additional SPP. The judgment is reserved on the plea of the association to refer the crime number,
338 of 24.
refer crime number 338 of 2024
Unchecked reports.
to an independent investigating agency,
Please.
agency including the CBI. Huh? Huh. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. That is in the other crimes. Give it,
The
other
other two
typed
cases-
copy on back. Yes.
In other two cases, in other cases where interim orders are there.
Interim order wherever it is, it will continue.
ಅದು abated, ಏನ್ ಯೋಚ್ನೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
case.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೆರಡರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Abated.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
crime of course affected.
ಬೇರೆ case.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order.
ಬೇರೆ petition.
Investigating officer,
ಅವರು
honorable acquittal.
ಅವರು ಸತ್ತೋದ್ರೆ ಅಬೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
Please. Anybody may.
It's all right.
Not hope for death penalty.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ reserve first. ಏನ್ being spoken to?
Well, on submission of the Leonard government to SPP, it was recorded that charge sheet is filed and the liberty was
Agilva.
given. Charge sheet file ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Order date so and so recalled. The learned additional SPP on verification of, on instructions had submitted, the charge sheet is filed.
But
And
in the
therefore
order, but in the order it is shown, I have submitted that.
He corrects, so and so. The learned additional SPP on so and so date had submitted that charge sheet is filed on instructions. The counsel for the petitioner has moved the memo for being spoken to on the score that the charge sheet is not filed even today. Therefore, the order stands recalled. Post the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday.
I seek for.
Being spoken to
Well,
Monday or again, sir?
if they file charge sheet, now it will be on the same date. will
We'll
happen.
see, we'll see.
That's,
Yes.
that is why may I seek for consideration of interim prayer.
Monday, sir. Yes.
Much.
Admission seal number 3.
5,000 dismissed. Yes, no representation. Dismissed on merits, Emma. Yes. RTO.
Seal number 4.
7A2.
My lord,
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
entry model.
Heard the learned counsel Vipin Hegde appearing for the petitioner. Placed the matter on 18 December. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. ಅವತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes.
Yes, next.
5.
This matter, my lord, artists have settled the matter.
Hmm.
101 also the same
ಎರಡು
divorce
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
petition, 498 A, my lord.
Yes.
Before the mediation, both the matters settled. I'm filing an application, 101 along with joint member.
Yes.
Other-
101, there are two matters.
In another matter, my lord, connected matter, charge sheet filed. I have questioned the FIR. I
Don't-
withdraw
don't
that.
settle ತಾನೆ. don't-
Settled. Memo ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿ-
ಒಂದು withdrawal, ಎರಡು settlement.
yes.
498 ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ 323 offense ನೋಡ್ಕೊ.
101, so parties are present.
ಆಯ್ತು.
All the,
Order sheet.
please.
Yes.
Not 1 point. withdraw.
1.1 ಏನು? 101.1 withdrawal. Not one and this settled closed. Yes.
Please, please.
Next.
Seal number 6.
Vitvesh, 2014 13-1 ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿ I am not going to consider any ground. We will dispose it to conclude the trial. Discharge may be rejected in 2023. The case is of 2012.
But the stage after, my lord.
Maybe.
charge
What
is-
ground are you projecting in this now?
my lord, I have filed the memo, my lord, along with, I understand, my lord, in the petition, my lord, there is not. many
Petition, there is
documents of-
nothing. Even,
Yes.
even if you bring plethora of documents also, I will not.
My lord, I have only placed, my lord, the order sheet and the charge sheet on. that.
What is your ground, sir? Tell me.
My lord, of course, my lord, in the petition, the ground that is. raised,
Petition bidi, sir. What is the ground?
My lord, insofar as I am concerned, my lord, the charge sheet does not make out any role, my lord. My lord,
Role?
Yes.
Your accused
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
number?
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ sir. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
You are the sole accused.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
There are
ಇಲ್ಲಿ accused
other-
ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲಿ. You are described as accused.
No, my lord. There are
Past
other.
title ನೋಡಿ, sir.
may,
Right, you file that amendment or whatever it is.
I have filed the memo along with the charge sheet and.
Memo ಆಗಲ್ಲ. There is nothing in this.
Yes, I'm sorry, my lord. I know, I've seen the paper.
Yes.
For the respondent, your lordship. So.
ಇನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ petition ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Copies
My lord, or would your lordship, my lord, give me
Any-
liberty to file a fresh, my lord, to
But
correct
again, 2014 case, 23 ದಾಯ್ತು.
23, my lord.
That is
it has
better.
come up.
You file a comprehensive petition
Please.
if there's anything. The learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and file a fresh petition on the same cause of action. Petition is, this aforesaid liberty, petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Please.
Next.
7,
Application for vacating stay had been filed.
Sebastian leads the matter.
Huh?
So Tommy Sebastian has been engaged in the matter. There was some inconvenience, so he requested.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
either
ಹೇಳಿ,
third or
vacating
fifth-
stay ಇದೆ.
Third or fifth.
Your lordship,
Hmm.
date may be given, your lordship, with great difficulty.
I know,
I'm requesting,
list the matter on next Wednesday at the
Not
request. of-
Wednesday, but that is,
Every Wednesday is a problem, is it?
but for him, not he is engaged elsewhere in a, any third or fifth, Tuesday or Thursday, that's what.
List the matter on next Tuesday.
Please.
In the same stage, it is made clear that in the event no submissions would be made, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
Interim order.
Interim order, subject to the aforesaid condition, shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. Yes,
8,
ಎಲ್ಲ 18th 7A, ಅದು 7A, 8 and 9 both 7A. 18 December, sir. Serve on baby. Huh?
He's not a public servant, your.
No, interim order ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ charge sheet ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, one kind of see the complaint, Lordship.
Public servant ಬರೀ ಅದೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಬೇರೆ offense ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 7A is not 7A ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇರೋದು.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I'm challenging the charge sheet, your 2023, Lordship.
ಏನ್ 12 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
12 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Only the 7A ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
7A class 3 covers.
Lordship, kind it may please see the in page number 23 of the complaint, only the second paragraph.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. What is the allegation against you?
Lordship, ಈ ಇಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಏರಿಯಾ ವಾಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋವಿಂದ್ರ is accused number 2, your honor. ಅವರು ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಪುಟ್ಟಣ್ಣ is the present petitioner ಎಂಬ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ನನಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹಾ.
ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮಗ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಅದೇ ದಿನ ಸಂಜೆ ಪುಟ್ಟಣ್ಣರವರನ್ನು ಸಿಂಗಸಂದ್ರ ಕೆರೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಅವರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಿಂದ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ಗೆ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ನನಗೆ 3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬದಲಾಗಿ 1.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಆಗ ನಾನು ಪುಟ್ಟಣ್ಣರವರ ಬಳಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗದೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. ಪುಟ್ಟಣ್ಣರವರು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಣ ಡೆಮೊಲಿಷನ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು.
Where is the FIR?
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಇಂಪೇಜ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ 7 ಏನೇ ಇರೋದು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ 7
You are not a public servant?
I'm not a public servant, your honor. I'm the private person.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court challenging the order of taking of cognizance and issuing summons for offence punishable under section 7A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. The petitioner is accused number 3. He is said to be a private person and the allegation against him is only that he has made a phone call to the accused 1 or 2 as the case would be. Since section 12 is not invoked in the charge sheet of section 12 of the PC Act is not invoked in the charge sheet, further proceedings shall remain stayed. Nimdenu?
Okay, for the respondent, your lordship, we will file objection. Yesterday they have
Okay.
served the copy.
The learned counsel Baby Patil is permitted to seek variance at his interim order on filing his statement of objections. List on 18th, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ further hearing ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. Yes. List on 18th further here. Next.
9,
ಇದು 18th,
10,
18th December. Yes.
number 10.
A2 stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Also, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ your lordship.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
First complaint.
Learned counsel. Yes, madam, what do you want?
My lord, I'm seeking for adjournment, my lord, since my senior is not keeping them.
Here, my lord, because 1810 is incident is happened.
No problem, madam. I have granted interim order, but not to accused number 2.
Here, some ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬರೀ only in respect of A2,
Correct,
A1 ಇಂದ. Is it go only regarding
List the
the
matter
sweeping?
at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the
Your lordship,
respondent.
because
List the matter after 2 weeks. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Only the abuse of power, my lord, that
No,
is only.
we'll see. Yes,
Date, may be- date, your
2
lordship.
weeks. Yes, next.
11,
Your lordship, I am appearing for the petition in this case. Your
Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Your lordship,
Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
arrears more than 2 lakhs, your lordship.
ಹಾ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
So I am for the petitioner. Respondent has to pay. Notice has not served.
ವೈಫಾ?
Yes, your lordship.
Oh, sorry. Why are you before the court?
Since my grievance is annexure G, your lordship. In the appellate court, the interim maintenance order has been set aside. So therefore, my grievance, your lordship.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Your lordship, with permission of this on the court, my taken by hand, notice by.
The petitioner shall also is permitted to serve the respondent husband by way of hand summons.
Much,
Yes, put up immediately after service of notice. Next,
much of this.
when?
same 7/18 December.
Here for the respondent.
Next, 18th. Actual objection haki ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ.
Yes, please.
Yes.
We'll file our objections.
For the petitioner in this, accused number 2 and 5 are the petitioners in this, my lord.
Correct.
As per the complaint, no allegations as
No,
against
no,
2 and 5. It
let him
only
tell
has
his objections.
1,21,00,000 ಕೊಡೋದಿದೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. The learned counsel Muzaffar Ahmad seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, in the next 2 weeks.
My lord, a date may be fixed kindly.
Yes, list the matter on 17th December. Yes,
Wait.
next.
Hearing for respondent number 2, my lords.
Appearing for the petitioner in this
ಏನ್ settlement ಆಯ್ತಾ?
settlement.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
With respect to GV Prashant, my lords, with respect to him,
14.1 and 14.3
3, my
1 minute, 14.1,
and 14.3.
ಇವೆರಡು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
There's been a settlement.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
only with respect to Ishwar Rao Mahadik, it's still yet to be done, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, I'll give you time.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, list,
Lordship,
you should not
Your
tell the names, tell the numbers.
Your lordship.
Numbers
Say,
14.
Don't tell the names.
14.1 and
ಅದು
14.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Sorry.
Yes. List the matter. The
14.2.
learned counsel for the parties would submit that there is a settlement arrived at between the parties in 14.1 and 14.3 numbers haki. Insofar as the other petitions are concerned, the talks of settlement are still on. Therefore, would seek another 10 days to report settlement in all the cases. List the matter on 13th December, report at 2:30 PM to report settlement in all these cases. Next.
Much obliged.
Much
my lords.
obliged.
Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
Yes.
15,
Petitioner, my lords, notice has been served to respondent number 2.
I represent
Manjunath
the
is
second
here.
respondent. I have filed power for the second
Learned
respondent.
counsel, B.R. Manjunath.
Manjunath Beer.
Manjunath. The Manjunath B.R. submits that is entered appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so.
I pray for a week's time and I have to file my statement of objection.
Counsel seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list on 18 December.
My lords, interim
Interim order.
18th December.
16,
ಹಾ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, this is not a,
ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು ಸಿಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
this is a exorbitant interest act.
Learned, the respondent has appeared in person and seeks 2 weeks' time to engage the service of lawyer. Lest the matter in the first week of January 2025, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
17,
This siblings here.
Initially, my lord, page number 68.
Yes, where is your advocate?
I am the second respondent, my lord. I
Yeah.
have not engaged any counsel.
Ah.
If you kindly permit me, I will. present
No,
my
you
case
should
on
go
my-
before the committee and then come before the court as party in person.
So far, I have not, nobody has submitted wakalat, my lord.
All right, it is up to you, yes.
And kindly go through the office note.
No, no, no. You can't appear in person unless you go before the committee, sir.
Please,
ಈಗ you're a same family.
same family.
ಏನ್ problem?
Initially, my lord, he himself was filed a complaint before the.
That's all right, let him engage someone.
My lord, actually, last year they submitted, made a complaint and again they.
I am not going to hear you unless you go before the committee.
Sorry.
Yes. List the matter, the respondent appears in person, seeks a week's time to engage the service of a counsel or appear before the committee to appear in person. List this matter on 12th. In the event no arrangement would be made, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay. Yes, next.
Kindly.
Avat,
Press matters.
fresh matters, list on 12th in the fresh
Much-
matters.
much-
Yes,
18,
7A, 18th.
Entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ sir.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Same, ಅದು charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ದೇನೆ, same order.
Please.
19,
It's a DA case, your lordship.
13(1)(b),
Hmm,
13(1)(b,
hmm.
covered by the source report. All properties are out of 4, 2 properties are Benami properties.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. I
Till
think
next-
I have granted, sir.
Not to file charge sheet ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
Further,
No,
ಅಲ್ಲ, till further orders ಅಂತ.
list on 18th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Serial number 20, my lord.
Yes, sir.
It may be taken up Tuesday, my lord. I'll come physically and argue the
Number
matter.
2, my lord.
Tuesday.
Rudrapnara,
Tuesday. Third.
where is the affidavit with the private complaint?
My lord, I will file my statement of objection along with all the documents I will file, my lord. I will not submit.
Then we will stay it till then.
My lord.
Where is the private complaint is here? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ affidavit ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? And OS 226 of 2021 ಏನು?
My lord, I will furnish all the documents.
What is OS? What is
Morning, they
the
have given the documents, my lord.
OS for?
Today morning, they have.
I have given the documents, my lord.
The
All the
declaration
documents
ಎಲ್ಲ
are
civil
original
dispute.
suit.
Declaration suit filed by me, my lord, but the impersonation and cheating is the made by the accuser.
That is also the ground in that. Correct?
I will furnish the documents
I
my
will
lord,
furnish, sir.
with the statement of objection, not kindly.
The learned counsel for the second respondent seeks a week's time to file objections or make his submissions as the case would be. List the matter on 11th. In the event no objections are filed, the court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Yes, next.
Request, my lord, request, my lord, name of the, my lord, my name is not properly
Yaardiದೆ?
shown.
Rudrappa
Rudrappa P,
ಅಂತಿದೆ?
my lord. Rudrappa P, my lord, my name.
ನೀವೇ
P initial has left out, my lord. Lordship.
registry to print the name of Rudrappa P in place of Rudarappa P. Yes.
Obliged.
21,
7A, ಅದು argument.
Excellent.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದ್ದು? It will come on 18th. ಅದು hear ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
Yes.
22,
Vacating stay?
Entry order, not to file charge sheet.
ಅದಿದೆ, ಅದಿದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. Yes.
My lord, may I request the court to take up this,
Pass over.
one more matter, connected matter at 81.
81, my lord.
Please call
I
it.
will take it at 81 then.
Please.
All right.
23,
The big copy of the second respondent to this matter.
I appear for R2 in 23.1.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Hello, I appear for respondent number 2 in 23.1. I undertake to appear after file wakalat.
Respond number 2 in
23.1.
23.1 minute. Madam. In theft.
No, my lords. My lords will recall to my lord's memory, my lord, this matter had come up, was listed before your lordships on Monday. My lords, with my lord's leave, my lords, I undertook my lords to appear for the second respondent. My lords, at that point of time, a submission was made that in a connected petition, my lords, an order of stay was granted.
That is connected here.
That is connected.
Huh.
My lords, both of these transactions, my lords, are different, was my respectful submission. My lords, noting
No
that
connection.
there is absolutely no connection. My lords, why I'm making the submission is this.
My
No,
colleague
just
was
bear with me for
saying-
just 1 minute, just 1 minute.
Hmm.
I'm not, my lords, troubling your lordships on the merits of the matter.
Oh, ಇದು ನೇಮ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Name same with
Parties were the
No,
same.
my lords, just permit me, just not more than 2 minutes.
All right.
My lords, yesterday they go before the magistrate court, make a submission, my lords, these are instructions, my lords, I'm making the submissions as an instruction.
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ adjournment ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Not on the score, my lords, that a writ petition is pending, on the score that a stay order has been granted.
Correct. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
No, my lords, in my matter, there is no stay order that was granted.
That is what will happen.
May I pass on, my lords, the order that was
Days
passed
and
by the
day out
trial
I'm seeing
magistrate.
this, sir. Give it. That's why I clarify that it is made clear ಅಂತ. Whenever I grant an interim order for some and not for some.
My lords, non-bailable warrants were issued against the petitioners. Yesterday, the my lords go before the magistrate, make a submission that stay, my lords, has been granted for the recording of further proceedings.
All right, yes.
Now, my lords, the
First,
case of the petitioners,
Dealing, one nimsh.
please.
The learned counsel Ajay Kadkol submits that there is no connection between 23 and 23.1 numbers haki. Therefore, 23.1 stands delinked. Dealing. Insofar as the criminal petition 11678 of 2024 is concerned, the learned counsel would submit that the petitioners appear before the concerned court and submit that there is an interim order of stay.
No, my lords. My lords, we have filed a memo to the effect that there is a case
All
pending
right.
and case
And-
status also has been.
But
put up
that is
before
not
the
what is
court. The
recorded,
judge has
my lords,
wrongly
by the
recorded it.
magistrate.
I can place the certified copy of the memo also
Yes,
before.
wait, I'm only saying, as submitted that there is an interim order of stay, The obfuscation appears to have generated on account of tagging of the petition, as there is an interim order operating in the companion petition. No counsel can be found fault with this.
No, my lords, I am not finding any fault with the
right.
council.
Don't worry, no counsel can be found fault with this. Now that the matter is delinked, it is made clear that the concerned court, there is no impediment before the concerned court to continue with the proceedings.
Please. My lords, may I make the submission? The facts, my lords, the case is, my lords, very, very startling. The reason is this.
Objection hakidira?
My lords, I'll file my objections. It was told only yesterday. There is no interim order. My lords, just my lords submit your lordships the seriousness of the offense. My lords, the facts are, my lords, they would make an investment in my company in 2010 for 10 crores. In 2015, my lords, for the investment that they had made for 10 crores, they have received, my lords, 22 crores and 10 apartments. In 2019, my lords, what they would do is, they would say for the 10 crores that they had invested in 2010, they are now, my lords, entitled to receive 63 crores. This was in 2018. My lords, they would forge checks. And my lords, that, my lords, resulted in a criminal case.
Stay kotilwala. You file your objections. We'll dispose it after hearing.
Now their claim is, my lords, for 229 crores for the 10 crores that they are given in 2010.
At 75% rate of interest.
75%.
Not heard
That's
of on this.
What is the claim is only on the promissory notes, 24% is the interest claim. That is the settlement that was
Their-
arrived in
their
2008.
calculation, my lords,
It is
in
their
fact-
own settlement, the documents, I can place it before your honors, it is already
Place
there on
everything,
record.
sir.
I will argue the matter
Place
also, please.
everything, we'll hear the
Please,
matter. I have not
please.
granted stay.
My lords, what looks more funny is, my lords, I was examining, my lords, the papers
Funny?
that they, my lords, because
In
they, I had
criminal law-
no, my lords, I was examining the papers, my lords, that they served yesterday. If their formula of 75% compound rate at per annum is calculated, my lords, the amount will be, my lords, 25 crores, 25,260 crores. My lords, because they have received 22 crores, my lords, they have probably reduced their claim to 663 crores.
None of this is part of the, anyway, on merits, we will, please.
Yes. You,
Well, lords,
the
second
learned
matter.
counsel Ajay Kadkol seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
I'll also file at the same time. My lord, your lordship may
ಅಲ್ಲ,
call
you
it
are
on
in the delinked matter or what?
Yes, your lordship may call it on the same day, but not
Do
link
that,
it.
yes, so and so.
Let's may kindly continue the interim order in the second matter.
That I'll do, sir, yes. List the matter on 18th December. Alla, bada, 16th December. In the fresh matters, bada, madhyana haki madam. 18th December. De-link and post them in seriatim on 18th December. Interim order subsisting in 23.1 shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Great, I'm very great.
Objections filed, my. In the council's mele yake. They'll do it.
No, my lords, my submission was,
Everybody
my
will
lords,
do-
only on the conduct of the petitioner, certainly not, my lords, against my learned friend Chandrasekhar.
Don't worry. Yes, yes.
My lords, certainly not against the Chandrasekhar.
24.
7A, 18th.
Yes, my lord.
Objections, if any, BB Patil. In all the cases, file your objections by the next date. Yes. Adle interim order ideyalla? Yes. Continues, yes.
Hearing on IA 25. Yes.
Right. Oh, heard the learned senior counsel of the bill, Tiranga. Bharat Amal. Furnishing of a PF.
Notice to.
Notice was not issued.
Notice was not issued.
It was not issued.
2 weeks time, fresh matters. It is issued. Emergent notice to second respondent.
My lord, no, my lord. On the previous day, we were not able to hear on the petition. It was a 306 petition, my lord.
306.
Yes, my lord.
498 and 306.
498.
Ah, 498, 306. Yes.
498 and 306, we are for
Ah.
the in-laws, my lord. We are residing separately, my lord.
No problem.
There was
Yes.
death note, which was allegations against A1.
That's why
alone.
notice is issued.
They both were residing separately.
All right, notice is issued ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
That day notice was not issued, my lord. If I say, that is my submission, please.
But ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I had sought time to
Ah.
furnish some citations and the clients now, my lord, they are intending to engage some senior counsel because we are not able to.
No
find
problem.
it.
Take.
So they want to engage a senior counsel for arguing on this case, my lord.
Hmm.
Maybe adjourned by 2 weeks. We'll just engage.
No problem. Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks time, list the matter after 2 weeks. Yes. Next.
26.
7 minutes.
Lord 18th.
Please, this case, it may be separated because
Okay.
we'll file appropriate relief, the report, my lord. Already report is ready.
Ready?
Yes.
File it before the court.
Lord, it is in his favor, my lord. You have to get to,
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
you get to an approval.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Instead of
18th
recording the statement,
we'll
my lord,
post
get
this
that
on-
report first.
Post this on 13th
Please.
separately. Yes. ನಿಶಾಂತ್ಗೆ ಭಯಪಟ್ಟು. Yes. Next. ಸತ್ಯೇಶ್ ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 2012 ಕೇಸ್.
The other petition was pending, my lord, where the ACB, my lord, your lordships, in fact, last occasion notice.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
The ACB petitions were pending. My petition was
ಆಯ್ತು, file your objections 18th.
They are now written for sanction, my lord,
No,
seeking
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡು.
sanction. My lord, until, after that, my lord,
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 2014 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
my lord, your lordships may kindly see the source report.
I will not take those grounds now.
My lord, ಇಲ್ಲ charge sheet ಇನ್ನೂ file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, without leave of your lordship. That's all that I am requesting, my lord.
Yes.
Without your lordship's leave, my lord.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ without the leave of the court. Yes.
The other petition
ಇದು
was pending and
17th ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
please. I am great.
This we will definitely close it. It is only because I have granted order in others. Yes, next.
Very well.
Next matters 28.
Please. In this case, serial number 28.1. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Family dispute, my lord. I have lost a complaint and there is a counter complaint. I think my learned friend has filed one more
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
petition.
ನಂದು
And ಅದು post
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ objection, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು objection ಇಲ್ಲ. Lordship may kindly have it on 5th or 6th.
ಎಲ್ಲ close ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Number
close
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ. It is a
ನಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
family
case
dispute ಇದೆ.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನಂಬರ್.
ಇದು ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
FR ನಂಬರ್.
ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಪುಟ್ಟದು.
ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
Fifth,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship may kindly-
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
fifth,
5th?
fifth. It can be quashed all.
5th. ಇಬ್ರು ಆಲ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು.
ಹೌದು. ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಪುಟ್ಟದು ಅಂತ ಏನು ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಬರೋದೇ ಅದು. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
29.
Waiting for petition. Today's matter, challenging the rejection of 91 application.
302.
Yes.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೈಲ್
ಯಾವ್ದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಸಮಯ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಯಾರಿದ್ರು?
ಜಗದೀಶ್ sir.
ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಕಮ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
30.
I am for the complainant, for the petition. Identical case, your lordship has passed this order.
Here for the respondent.
I am respondent.
I am for the petitioner lordship. I am challenging the complaint under section 138. My primary ground lordship is that the liability, which is the subject matter of the impugned complaint, is the same liability which is the subject matter of an earlier complaint filed by the same respondent's lordship and which is still pending. So they are agitating it twice over.
Covered.
Covered, sir.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that the issue in the list is identical to what is held in criminal petition 34 of 2023, disposed on 20th November 2023, which goes against the petitioner. Therefore, list this matter on Friday. The learned counsel to go through the judgment and make his submissions. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
31,
And a vacating stay application that we have filed.
This is, my lord, in terms of KMC Vasanta versus Ravi, whether the B report, my lords, the act of the magistrate to permit further investigation and place a final report is in consonance with the order or not was what my lord's question was on the
Why-
presentation.
Further investigation can be ordered.
In our case, it is neither accepted nor rejected. That is the issue.
I think we'll have to settle this law, sir.
Please,
Too
no,
much,
please,
too much
the-
of.
No, my lords, it's a settled law. We have 4 Supreme Court rulings followed by Ravi Kumar. Ravi Kumar, first clause says, if on a B report that is filed, you don't accept the B report, you have the power to order further investigation.
No, no, interim order is granted by me.
How, my lords?
That
was
is
one of
on
the-
that
Where-
basis.
There are other grounds. There are. please.
My lords, that one ground is settled. We don't.
Let him come on. Yes.
Please. Lords may kindly take, my lords, the first complaint lodged by the complainant, my lords. Page 19 is, my lords, the second complaint on the basis of which the impugned FIR has come to be registered. First complaints, my lords, will find at page number 35. Page 35, my lords. Complaint is dated 27/11/2022. The gist of the allegations is, my lord, Anbalagan Murugayan, who is the petitioner before this honorable court, and another accused by name Pawan Kumar HV have allegedly caused a certain loss to the complainant company by selling unused fabric, which used to come to the go down of the complainant company, my lords. The gist of the complaint is, my lords, in portion that starts from Ivar.
In justice found in the last 4 lines.
Yes, my lords, that's the case. Thereafter,
Yes.
my lords may kindly come to the second complaint, my lord. This complaint, what happens, my lord?
What happened to this complaint?
An NCR is registered, my lords.
All right.
Pursuant to which an endorsement is given by the police stating that this is a civil issue
Ah.
and it could be adjudicated before the civil forum.
Hmm.
That, my lords, will find at page number 38 and 39. 38, last portion, my lords. ವಿಚಾರವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸ್ವರೂಪದಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ತಾವು ಸೂಕ್ತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತ
ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Second complaint, my lords, will find it at my lords page 19.
19.
Please, my lords. In this case, it is filed by complainant by name Ravi Prem Kumar, who is the authorized signatory.
First complaint, who had filed?
Same person.
All
He has
right.
filed. He is no more with the company right now. The statement of objections is filed by somebody else. I'm not on that point. ಈತನು ಕಂಪನಿಯ ನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಬದ್ಧನಾಗಿರದೆ ಉದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ತಾನು ಅಕ್ರಮ ಲಾಭ ಗಳಿಸುವ
ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords. On the FIR, my lords, again a B report is filed. Upon collection of entire evidence, statements recorded by all the witnesses. In fact, the allegation in the first complaint, my lords, was that Ravi Prem Kumar and me both had caused loss. Through the course of investigation, in this case, in this impugned FIR, Ravi Prem Kumar comes on record and says, I was forced to give a complaint against Mr. Anbalagan. And of course, another employee of the company. And the losses so caused to the company have been returned back. And he himself gives an acknowledgement to have returned it back. Page number 40, my lords. Page number 40, Pawan Kumar. I'm sorry, not Ravi. This Pawan Kumar, who is an employee of the company, on whose instructions the complaint has come to be filed. He comes on record and says, ಈ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ್ ಅವರು
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lords, page 40 Annexure G.
I'm
My lord,
there.
last in my lords, in ಈ ವಿಷಯ.
ಈ ವಿಷಯ?
Probably, my lords, about 25 lines below. ಈ ವಿಷಯ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ತಿಳಿಯದಂತೆ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. Or may I be permitted to read from top?
No, wait.
ನಾನು ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಗಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸೇರಿ ಯೂನಿಟ್ 2 ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ
Give me some figure. 62 lakhs ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
62 lakhs ಹಣವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅದೇನಾ?
Please.
ಈ ವಿಷಯ ಯಾರಿಗೂ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಈ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯ ಮೇಲ್ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಶ್ರೀ ನೀರವ್ ಶಾ ಮತ್ತು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಎಂಬುವರು ಹೇಗೆ ತಿಳಿದುಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/8/2022 ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ MG ರಸ್ತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಹಯಾತ್ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೂಲಂಕುಷವಾಗಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗೆ ಒಳಪಡಿಸಿದರು. ಆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದ ಚಿಂದಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಎಂಬ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಹೀಗೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರದಿತ್ತು, ನನ್ನಿಂದ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ನನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಇರುವ ಹಣವನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಎಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಬಳಿ ಇದ್ದ 62 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು 6 ಚೆಕ್ಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ ಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆನು. ಆದಾಗ್ಯೂ ಸಹ ನೀರವ್ ಶಾ ಮತ್ತು ಸೋಹೆನ್ಸರ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ನಿಂದ ತಪ್ಪೊಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಬರೆದುಕೊಡು ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ತಪ್ಪೊಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚಿತ್ರದುರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದುಕೊಡುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಹೆನ್ಸರ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗೆ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೀಗೆ ಬರೆದುಕೊಡು ಎಂದು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಉಕ್ತ ಲೇಖನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ನಾನು ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರು ನೀಡಿದ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಉಕ್ತ ಲೇಖನದಂತೆಯೇ ನಾನು ಬರೆದುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Complainant is Ravi Prem Kumar.
He is Ravi Prem, please.
That is his statement you are reading.
No, this is Pawan Kumar. He is an employee of the company who was alleged to have taken part in the fraud with me.
Oh, all right. You are Anbalagan.
Please, my lords. And in this case, my lords, Pawan Kumar HV was an accused at the first instance, in the first complaint which came to be closed as a civil dispute. Second complaint, my lord, he is not arraigned as an accused. Upon investigation, my lords, the entire evidence collected by the prosecution would showcase that I am a bona fide person. I have only taken part in the company's growth. I have in fact taken every responsibility in ensuring the company benefits out of my work. And in no way, my lords, have I caused any loss to the company. In fact, through the course of investigation, when there was a notice sent under section 91 CRPC to produce certain documents, they say we don't have the documents. And when they say for the loss to have caused, you must showcase that in your audit reports that certain loss must be caused. They say go to the MCI website and take it from there to the police. Then the police ask, okay, if there is some material taken out from the custody of the complainant company, there must be some CCTV footage. They say there is no CCTV footage.
Yes, sir.
Well, it's petitioner. He was a chief manager in one of the units, my lords, of Arvind Limited in Chitradurga. Now, my lords, when he was a chief manager, theft of material takes place from the factory premises, sold outside, amounts misappropriated into the accounts of the accused and his relatives. The allegation against Ambalagan is that he has caused loss of 1.04 crores, my lords, is Ambalagan. So far as Pawan Kumar is concerned, which was just pointed out, 80 odd lakhs, of which he returns 62 lakhs. This is the whole factual position of it, my lords. A case of theft, breach of trust and cheating. Now, my lords, initially when we give a complaint, the complaint gets translated to a petition, not an NCR. My lords may kindly notice the very first complaint which gets translated to a petition, we get a statement of objections, page 98. Because, my lords, an NCR, it will have a different connotation altogether, 155 2LA, but this is not in that. It is only a petition, DP number 348 of 2022 at page 98, my lords. They would do a preliminary inquiry into this and give an endorsement. The endorsement says the documents which you have given is not sufficient. If you have any further documents, we will investigate. This, my lords, should get at page 105. Fourth line. Pradeep Kumar utilized raw material for having utilized the same, found no documents, and if the documents are being furnished, further action will be initiated. Then, my lords, we would give a complaint. The complaint which we have given.
Now,
is,
where is the order rejecting the Bay report and taking cognizance?
my lords, no, not taking cognizance. All that the court has done is, it does not accept the B report, directs further investigation by exercising powers under 156(3). Now, that is the impugned order, my lords, which my lords would get at page.
That is a power that is
Available. So they have to await the outcome of that further investigation before coming before this court.
On 3 occasions, my lords, I have answered before the police.
That's all right.
And
Now,
on
if
all
you are
these-
before this court on that score, then that is fairly covered now.
Not only on that score, my lords, that
It's all
this is-
right.
this is-
Now the matter is there. It cognizance is yet to be taken. Now what is referred to is for further investigation. You are the accused. What say you have on further investigation now?
First instance, my lords, I have come clean. I have, there is, my lords,
We will reserve liberty to approach this court in the case cognizance is taken after further investigation. Further investigation power is available.
it's one fact.
You
Yes,
tell
yes, my
me
lords. Yes,
that
there is absolutely no.
The
dispute.
concerned court does not have power to refer the matter for further investigation. It does.
It has. There is
Yes,
no dispute. The only issue here is, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ power?
ಇದೆ. The 4 Supreme Court ruling plus Ravi Kumar, which
What?
they are relying on, that's the very judgment.
No, paragraph 5 of Ravi Kumar itself tells what is the procedure. He can order for further investigation.
It can.
That power is always there.
I'm not at all on that point, my lords.
Yes.
The only issue here is, on 18th, my lords, there is an endorsement. The police issue a notice under 91 CRPC to the complainant asking certain details. On 19th, my lords, the very next day, on the very facts. an
Also,
FIR is
let the
completed.
report of further investigation be placed before the court. Court will take further action. Then you will reserve all your right to
My lords, the
approach
issue, my lords may kindly take the order of the learned magistrate, my lords.
for further investigation.
Please.
All right. Yes. Page.
Page 32, my lords, of the petition. On perusal of the B report
No,
submitted.
is it referred to some other investigating
No,
agency?
no.
No,
No, my lords, no. I will only.
That's in the other matter, my lords, which I have to answer.
No.
Oh, CCB. Adral. Yes.
That's really.
On perusal of the B report submitted, police, it is gathered by the police that it has not investigated the bank account details of the alleged accused, nor has submitted the bank details. Only this aspect. Now, in this statement of objections, they have obtained my bank account details. We don't know how.
No, they will give it to the investigating officer.
But it's, no, it is a direct violation of my fundamental right. Now, the issue is, my lords,
Now, nothing has happened today for this court to exercise jurisdiction under 482.
please.
It is still at the stage where a further investigation is directed and you are still the accused.
Very
Nim right ಏನಿದೆ ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ್ದು?
The issue is, my lords, my family's bank account details have been produced before this on report. And if this is provided to the police, obviously I will be prejudiced.
Whatever, if in case there is any problem, you approach the court.
Because, my lords,
Because you are already before the court. Court ಇನ್ನು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇದು investigation stage, madam? Further investigation ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
back in July, my lords.
Because ಇಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords.
It was
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
final report, B report is placed, my lords.
B report earlier.
That there is no investigation that has taken place.
Now, this is the order.
Please.
I will permit you to approach this court in case of any order of taking of cognizance and issuing summons. How do you know? Again, they may file a B report only.
So, on the first instance, when they have given an
No,
endorsement.
we are
that
only on the
investigation-
power of the court to order further investigation or not. Power, it definitely has power.
It does,
if
my
it
lords. There
has
is
power.
absolutely no dispute about it. But, my lords, them obtaining my bank account details, my family's
They'll-
bank account
they'll
details
allow-
and providing it there.
That is a matter of investigation.
My only concern is that it will prejudice it there. Now, what they have here.
So you can't see what would happen later.
I cannot
Yes.
speak to the future.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel Rajat appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chota appearing for the respondent. The learned, the petitioner is before, petitioner is before this court calling in question zones. This court had granted an interim order of stay on the score that the action of the concerned court was contrary to the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of Ravi Kumar versus KMC Vasanta. 2018-1725. So and so. The learned senior counsel would point at the order that brings the petitioner to this court. The order reads as follows, page 32. The backdrop of the order is that on a complaint being registered against the petitioner, the police conduct investigation and file a B report. The B report is not accepted by the concerned court in terms of the aforesaid order. What the court would do is direct further investigation into the matter. The power of directing further investigation into the matter is always available to the concerned court for securing a report securing a report to be placed before it. What is the report that would be placed before it? It is too premature to consider. Be that as it is, since the power of the court is available to direct further investigation into the matter and the investigation is being directed into the very investigating agency that had conducted earlier investigation, the petition in the considered view of this court is premature, as the report is to be filed before the concerned court, and on the report appropriate orders have to be passed by the concerned court, and only then the accused, in the event any order that would be passed which is prejudicial to his interest, can knock at the doors of this court, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need in future. The petition stands disposed.
Deeply obliged.
The interim order subsisting shall stand vacated.
Obliged.
Only in KMC Vasanta's case,
The procedure adopted is under 173. If the opinion that the investigation has not been done properly, court has no jurisdiction to direct the police to file the charge sheet. However, court may direct the police for or further investigation.
That's
In
it.
case they have said file a final report.
Final report could be B report, anything, final report. not a
Charge sheet
charge
file
sheet.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಬೇರೆ.
Final report could be
It
anything.
includes all the three.
Yes.
C,
Thereafter, my lords, the concept of the sworn
That's why
statement
while
is
disposing the matters, I cautiously word it and dispose it saying, once the final report is filed. There, once the charge sheet is filed, then ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
final report could be charge sheet, B
Anything.
report or C
It's-
report.
it's a
my lords.
final
Any,
report
any of
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
it.
There are A, B, C. Yes.
obliged.
Oblige.
Yes, sir.
Here for the petitioners, my lords.
304A.
304A, my lords. My lords, the case is that there's a death due to electrocution, my lords. The doctor's report, my lords, at page 40. This is the first report, my lords, at page 40.
Hmm.
No opinion as to the cause of death can be furnished.
Hmm.
This is the report of the doctor, my lords.
Hmm.
Then, my lords, the electrical inspector also, my lords.
You are what, sir?
I'm an electrician and a Shamiana contract. Allegation is against me.
Hmm.
At page 48, my lords, the electrical inspector's report is also there. Saying that, my lords, there's no leakage of power. Then, my lords, during investigation, the doctor who conducted the examination of the body, my lords, is again asked for the report.
That's
At
a
page
matter of
41.
evidence, Nishan.
My lords,
You are the contractor and who else can be held responsible for negligence?
no, my lords, there's no electrical leakage at all.
Those are matters of evidence.
No, in the first report, my lords, they say that there's no opinion which can be related to the death. At page 41, my lords, may kindly see.
Mhm. We'll see, we'll only issue notice. One HCGP. Who is this complainant yaru?
Complainant, my lords, is the,
What's the compensation you paid? You are the contractor.
I'm the contract.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
List one HCGP, two emergent notice, list the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list.
33.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Both of you want time?
File our objections, my lord.
My lords, the matters pertaining to the production of CCTV footages. 91 CRPC application filed by the petitioner came to be allowed.
Came to be allowed.
It came to be allowed, but copies were not served on the accused, my lords. It came.
So
to
why
be
are
allowed.
you before the court now?
My lords, the CCTV footages are not produced to the accused petitioner herein. The very order states that, my lord, at page 234,
Entire parts as stated. Yes, madam?
Your lordship, the CCTV footage is not in the custody of the respondents, my lord.
In whose custody it is?
It is with the deputy.
Are you the
director.
investigating agency or somebody else?
CCTV footage.
No, you are the investigating agency or somebody else is?
We are the
Then
investigating.
in whose
agency.
custody will be the evidence?
Lordship, the CCTV footage from the deputy director of revenue intelligence was handed over, my lord, in this case.
If it's
They-
handed over, then it should be a part of the record. 207. Objection haki.
Please, ma'am.
What is the stage? Trial is gone?
my lord, it's for evidence, my lords, posted for evidence.
Charge is already framed. Alva.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyway, stay ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
I've sought for stay as well, ma'am.
Set aside the order. Yes, when do you give it?
Weeks time, my lord.
Learned counsel seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. In the event the objections would not come about by the next date, this court would be constrained to stall further trial before the concerned court. List the matter on 12th December.
It's-
34.
Here for the petitioner, my lords. Offences, my lords, punishable under section 143, 147, 148, 427, and 149, and my lords 2A, of KPDLP Act, my lords. Now, my lords,
Public destruction.
please, the main case and my lords, the split up case, my lords, all other accused have been acquitted.
That is what? Page 143.
Please, ma'am.
Covered. Madam, 143. Same order. Yes.
35.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
Entire material is not furnished, your Lordship, charge sheet material.
SC. Offense ಏನು?
306.
306. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The direction to furnish
Charge
entire.
sheet has been produced.
There's no other material in the charge sheet? Where is it? File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ separate ಆಗಿ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Last time I order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ madam, registry to put up on.
ನಮಗೊಂದು
Where
ಕಾಪಿ
is? File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ acknowledgement? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮಗ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
What do you want?
Pass over, my lord.
Passed over to Monday, fresh matters. Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
36.
I represent the petitioner. The accused 1 and 4 executed agreement of sale in favor of petitioner accused number 5. They have the sub-registrar given the complaint.
Complaint is a sub-registrar, sir.
Your lordship.
Yes.
Given complaint before the jurisdictional police stating.
You are
that
the purchaser of the property?
I am the agreement holder.
Agreement holder.
A5.
The RTC and other revenue documents were standing in the name of A1 to A4. Therefore, I have entered into the agreement with them.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court so and so. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. The petitioner, even according to the prosecution, was an agreement holder from the hands of accused number 1 to 4. The accused number 1 to 4 are alleged to have created certain documents while executing the agreement in favor of the petitioner. There is no independent allegation against the petitioner for production of forged documents as is alleged against accused number 1 to 4. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay with this petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
37.
Yes, Latif.
Petitioners are accused number 4 and 5 has been implicated on the basis of the confession statement.
Yes, madam.
As per notification, the complainant forest officer is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕನ್ಫೆಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೋ ಕೊರಾಬರೇಷನ್? These are forest, ಏನು offense?
Wildlife.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, there was a dead body of a wild buffalo was noticed in a forest area. That is on Lord 15/3/2024. After 1 month, Lord, accused number 1 and 2 are apprehended under suspicion when they are roaming around in a vehicle. On the interrogation, they confessed that we committed offense on last month along with this petitioner. That was the allegation in the confession.
Yes, madam. ಬೇರೆ material ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Heard the learned counsel B. Latif appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are accused 4 and 5 alleged of offense punishable under so and so in WLOR 5 of 23/24. The prime accused are 1 and 2 are said to have found a dead buffalo in the forest, dead wild buffalo in the forest. They are apprehended And in the interrogation, a confession statement or the voluntary statement of accused number 1 and 2 is recorded. They are said to have revealed that they did this act along with accused 4 and 5. The learned HCGP on verification of records would submit that there is no other corroboration except the voluntary statement of accused 1, 2, 3. Therefore, there shall be an interim 1 and 2. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Yes. Notice Mandana. Post the matter in the regular course for admission. Next.
For the petitioner.
Respondent, please, my lord. I filed the wakalat today itself, morning. Before the registry, please.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Learned counsel so and so submits that he has entered appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. 2 week objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, it's a 138 proceedings, my lord, where the accused has filed the application.
311.
Alla, sorry, 311 alla.
Send the promissory note for forensic examination. That is the only application I filed, ma'am.
Then we'll dispose it on Tuesday.
Please.
This on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, interim order subsisting will continue till the next day.
Correct.
Next.
39.
Now for the petitioner. There is a counter complaint not by the second respondent against the petitioners.
Notice is
Second
ordered.
respondent's brother.
Notice is ordered to R2.
Yes,
Notice order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Notice order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್
169. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
It's a counter complaint. Notice FIR is at page number 20.
Which is the first complaint?
First complaint is at page number 45. Notice FIR is at page number 41.
You are the complainant there.
Yes, first petition is the complainant.
Page 41, you are the complainant.
Yes, my lord.
Incident happens on 25/7.
25/7.
Which is the counter complaint.
Counter complaint is page number 22.
22.
FIR is registered on 30th, 30th/7.
Same incident.
Same incident, my lord's lordship may kindly see, my lords, he is the adjacent owner. There was a survey conducted by the ADLR after obtaining police protection. Lords, after with the presence of the police, my lords, ADLR, my lords, representation is at page number 37. To the police.
ಹಳದಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ನೇಮಿಸಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಹಿತಕರ. All right.
He has conducted the survey and
In the presence of the police.
in the presence of the police. Lordship may kindly come to page number 39.
40?
39. He has identified the boundaries of my property. In the presence of the surveyor, my lords, we put poles. After the police and surveyors left the spot, the second respondent and his family members came to the spot. 39 second photographs and 40.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners are in dispute with the boundary with the second respondent and the family members of the second respondent. The petitioners secure an order for conduct of survey and also seek police protection at the time of conduct of survey. Police protection is granted. The survey happens in the presence of the police. The moment the police leave, the boundary, the poles that were put up in the land demarcating the boundary are broken and the petitioners are assaulted. Is the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The submission has some semblance of vindication on account of the photographs appended to the petition. 2 complaints have emerged upon the said incident, one by these petitioners and the other by the respondent and the respondent, complainant and his family members. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance explained by the petitioner, it transpires that the counter complaint is only to arm twist the petitioners or a counter blast to what the petitioners have registered. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Lordship,
In this case, I am for the petitioner, my lordship, in this case. My lordship, principle of, appearance principle under section 341, 506, 323, 504, my lordship, and under section 34.
Your notice something.
Illa, sir.
1 minute.
Please.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ furnishing of petition copy so and so to issue notice to R2. ಅದು notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ sir.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Why you have not taken steps?
The notice is not ordered, my lordship. When this matter
Notice is ordered, sir, on 11/11/24.
Alla, on the office objection ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು
No,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
no, detailed order is there, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, on this office
Office
objection
objection overrule ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ sir, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
413 ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice issue ಮಾಡಿ, madam, serial number 413, notice ಯಾರಿಗೆ issue ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅವತ್ತು? JK ಎಲ್ಲ.
fresh matter list ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Madam, ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿ?
41.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is a case where petitioner is a member of a society, cooperative society. He made an application for allotment of the site.
Prevention of Corruption Act.
My lords,
13(1).
13(1)(a) and D, my lords.
You are a private person or a public
I am a
servant?
private person. I am a member of the society.
But anyway, ಈ offense ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, 469, 470.
My lords, here this had resulted in a case, civil case. Suit is decreed, my lords. There's a compromise. The complainant, my lords, has now executed the sale deed in favor of the third party also. My lords,
Suit is
kindly
decreed
see
in favor
annexure
of the complainant, not to the accused.
Annexure F, page 103.
File your objections.
My lord, here is the case. FIR was registered in the year 2015. We prepared the charge sheet also, we placed it. Lord, want of sanction, Lord, sanction was rejected. Now we filed a writ petition.
You're back sanction.
Including A1, Lord, the charge sheet was prepared including.
Sanction is refused.
Refused and we filed a writ petition. Writ petition is pending. There are WP number 53762.
We'll tag it along with that.
Please.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition, sorry, another number, WP?
WP 53762 bar
One
2017.
submission, my lord, one submission. My lords, this is a case where there was a civil dispute that has been compromised. my
Courtಗೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, list on Wednesday. In the fresh matters list. Yes.
42 also is similar.
42 same, huh?
Same.
All right, same. ಅದು ಮೂರು connect ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ. 41, 42 and that.
53.
For the petitioners, my lord, for the petitioners, my lord, the petitioners are accused of offence under section 306, read with section 149, my lord. The ingredients of the offence are not at all made out, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord,
Why?
my lord, the allegation made in the allegation made through and through is that we were tilling our land, and because we were tilling our land, this was opposed by the deceased victim, and subsequently we continued to till the land, and dejected and depressed by the same, he consumed poison and has died. This is sum total of the allegations.
How long can you till the land?
Lord?
Whose land was that?
My lord, see the complaint at annexure
Whose
8.
land was that? What was the dispute between you and the deceased?
The dispute is, according to the complaint allegations, it is our land. According to us, it is our land, my lord. The complaint also records that it was land purchased from the father of the deceased, my lord.
All right. The charge sheet is of the year 2014.
Indeed, my lord. There was
then?
the discharge application was only decided in July 2024, my lord. And there was a delay of 3 years in the police filing a charge sheet before the court, my lord. Therefore, there has been substantial delay.
Delay of 7 years, not 3 years.
My lord.
3 years, sir.
3 years in the judicial magistrate taking the cognizance because the final report was not filed with the police, and subsequently that matter was remanded to the Sessions Court in 2021, my lord.
6/6/2014 is the crime.
Indeed, my lord.
21/10/2014 is the charge sheet.
Indeed, my lord. It
Where
was
is the delay?
It was not produced before the court. The court was awaiting final report till 2017. 2017 it was filed, and therefore 2017 cognizance was taken, and subsequently in 2021
Committed.
it was committed to the sessions court. Immediately we filed a discharge application that came to be decided only in July 2024, my lord.
Hmm.
There are also interpolations and improvements, my lord. Originally there were only 3 accused, but even the spot merger records that there were only 3 accused. All of them being all of them alleged to have just been tilling the land with their tractors. But subsequently, there is a on 8/6/2014, a section 161 statement includes includes 14 accused, my lord.
Hmm.
And there is no specific role attributed to any of the accused. There are no ingredients of abetment.
As per
Yes, ma'am.
FIR, only 1 and 2 names are mentioned, your lordship.
Hmm.
I witness ide, I'll have to secure records. As per the charge sheet material.
The ingredients are not made out, my lord. Merely because
Hmm.
even the revenue records were produced by the police, my lord. E1, Annex E1 at page 47, my lord. It does not show the name of the deceased. And further, my lord,
Whose land was that, sir?
it was our land, my lord.
There is a dispute with regard to the land.
Indeed, my lord, there is a dispute.
Where is,
15
where-
ವರ್ಷದ
what
ಹಿಂದೆ
dispute?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಜಮೀನು.
We had purchased the land from him, my lord. We had purchased the land from his father, and we were tilling and he had actually set up a hut in that location. The spot merger also records the same, my lord. The spot merger
The-
records that a hut.
Istond accused.
There is no, it was only for the
As
sake
per
of
FIR
harassment,
to
my lord.
accuse-
No specific avowment against any of them has been made.
Why so many accused? The petitioners are accused 1 to 14 are alleged of offense punishable under section 306 of the IPC in SC 5052 of 2021. The incident dates back to 2014. Who is the complainant?
The complainant is the wife of
Wife
the
of the
deceased.
The husband of the complainant dies by committing suicide. A little backdrop to the allegation is that the petitioners are purchasers of the land that was claimed by the husband of the complainant from the hands of the father of the complainant. And being the owners of the property, they're said to be tilling the land on a particular date. The complainant's husband appears to have objected to the tilling of the land, notwithstanding the fact that they were owners of the land. This has led to certain squabble, and the squabble led to the commission of suicide by the husband, commission of suicide of the husband of the complainant. It is then the crime emerges in crime number 162 of 2014. After the matter being committed to the court of session, the petitioner files an application seeking discharge. The discharge comes to be rejected in the year 2014. Therefore, 10 years have
No,
passed.
my lord, 2024, my lord.
24. Therefore, 10 years have passed by in the legal battle, as aforesaid. All for a fact that the ingredients of section 107 are conspicuously absent in the case at hand for it to become an offense under section 306 of the IPC. In the light of the absence of the ingredients under section 107, which defines abetment, permitting further trial against these petitioners would become an abuse of the process of the law. In the light of what is held by the apex court in the case of Prabhu versus State of Karnataka, reported in 2024 SSC online SC page 137, and Nipun Aneja versus State of Uttar Pradesh 2024 INSC page 6767. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay also. Yes. Where are the judgments?
I have the judgments, my lord. I file a compilation, my lord.
Where are the 2 judgments I have said? That's there?
It's there.
Both.
It has not been produced in the record.
Both.
Both. Nipun Aneja has been referred to in the petition, my lord.
All right.
44.
Appear for the petition, my lord. 311 application was rejected. This court has directed me to serve.
Not 311, my lord. Interlocutory application came to be challenged by filing a revision petition. It went
Lord,
upon
I challenge
8
both of-
years, my lord.
138,
138.
138 ನಲ್ಲಿ interlocutory
Has
application.
been partly cross-examined. 5 hearings he did not turn up.
Who?
PW2, my lord, who has supplied the
You are,
materials.
you are the accused.
Accused,
huh?
my lord.
You are the accused.
Please.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದು?
ಇದು first application.
Proceedings 2016 da.
Revision petition was filed. Revision petition, there was a.
July
stay.
24. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇತ್ತು sir.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಈಗ?
ಇವಾಗ defense evidence ಹಾಕಿ.
May I make a submission, my lord? Supply of pharmaceutical items.
Who is he?
Sorry.
You need his assistance.
No, no, not assistance.
All right.
My lord, supply of medical equipment. Auto driver comes and dispatch and goes away. Now the auto driver, I have examined him. He was cross-examined. After 10 adjournment, they cross-examined him. During the course of cross-examination, the trial court directed him to complete the cross-examination on the same day. He did not do so. Thereby, the court has closed the cross-examination. And 10 adjournment
In
was taken.
2018.
2016, my lord. 2016. And application came to be filed by the accused advocate for recalling PW2, which application came to be dismissed. Subsequently, they filed a revision petition instead of filing a petition. 397, they invoked section 397, revision petition came to be filed. That petition they prosecuted for 8 years, my lord. Revision petition ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8 ವರ್ಷ drag on ಮಾಡಿ just for the sake of collecting 3 lakhs medicine money. This is the attitude, my lord.
PW2 cross ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಆ PW2 auto driver ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Let him be present in next date of hearing. I will proceed with the cross
I
examination.
will not permit. Yes. 311 application I allow like this, but this I will not.
My lord, the appellate court, my lord, did not
No
decide on the
problem,
merits
sir.
of the application, my
Who
lord.
is PW2?
He is a person who has, says that he has supplied the materials to me.
Where do you find him now?
My lord, he
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Where do you find him now?
my lord, last occasion he was present, he was regularly present before the court, my lord.
Last occasion ಯಾವಾಗ?
2016.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಕೇಶನ್
ಒಂದು
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅವಕಾಶ, on cost.
ಯಾವ ಅವಕಾಶ? ಅವಕಾಶ
on
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
cost.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್
my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? No, we will not direct, we will not permit an impossibility in terms of the order. Yes.
My lord, when I preferred a revision petition before the appellate court. my lord,
Why did you prefer a revision petition?
Revision petition was pending consideration
What to
before the appellate court.
What to do, sir?
And it did not decide on the merits, it decided on the technicality, saying that you cannot maintain a
What
petition.
to do? Time flies.
My lord says here.
And he has also flown somewhere. Auto driver ನೆಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ? We will not permit something that cannot be achieved.
My lord,
And you want to achieve something else, so this will not permit.
may I make one submission?
Yes.
On cost, I request my lord, let him take it, I will take a chance, if it does not come also, we will proceed with the case.
No,
Let there be a direction to dispose of the complaint
Not
within
to
1
the-
month.
Not to the satisfaction of your client that this court will pass orders.
My lords, it's not a, that for, to meet the ends of justice, my
ಯಾವ
lord,
ಎಂಡ್ಸು ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಡೆಲಿವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾವ ಅವಕಾಶ?
In this, let him be present.
ಆಟೋ ಡ್ರೈವರ್
on
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
that
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್
day.
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು?
Petition of
1
cross-
minute. ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಟೋ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
Worker,
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವರ್ಕರ್? 2014 ಅಲ್ಲಿ CC of 2016, incident of 2015. ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಆಟೋ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am not aware of it.
You are not aware of it. He is not aware of where is he?
Let him make a statement, but he is not aware, then I will close before this court. My lord, my lord, one second. Let that be the imposition of cause, let the PW2 be summoned, my lord.
ಒಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, fair to me.
ಏನ್ ಫೇರ್? Nothing. This is unfair. 138 proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾಗ they could have
ಯಾಕ್
rejected
ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
it first
Why
instance.
did you go?
My lord, court could have rejected it.
Court, district court has kept it for 6 years.
There was a stay order.
Or what to do? Stay order not to terminate that auto driver.
Not to
ಮತ್ತೆ
terminate,
he has
but
gone
not to
somewhere.
further proceed with the case.
This will only lead to dragging of the proceedings and nothing else. Anything else?
One opportunity on
No, sir,
cost.
not in this case. Where do you get the 10 adjournments sought for PW2?
The admission made by the petition copy.
Petition copy la.
ಅವರ petitioner ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Even, my lord, Even PW2 did not present for 5 hearing, my lord.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಅವರು.
ಬಂದ್-
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. ಆವತ್ತಿನ ದಿವಸ ನಮ್ಮ ವಕೀಲರು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. 4/9, 15/9, 22/9,
Alright.
7/10, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 27/3/2008, 27/3/2018 and 24/7/2024 passed by the learned magistrate and the court of session respectively, whereby the application seeking recall of PW2 for further cross-examination comes to be turned down. The petitioner is the accused, this respondent, the complainant. The two are said to have had a transaction. The transaction is with regard to supply of surgical items and medicine in terms of what was ordered by the petitioner on 18/12/2015. 2015. In furtherance of the transaction, it transpires that the accused has tendered certain checks. The checks were dishonored. Dishonoring of the checks leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 200 of the CRPC. The concerned court registers CC 25719 of 2016 on account of the aforesaid dishonor of the check. In the said proceeding, PW2 was sought to be examined. The averment in the petition with regard to the dates on which the PW2 was directed to be present or examined is found at paragraph 5. The said paragraph reads as follows. The petitioner himself avers in the petition that on 10 occasions, the matter was posted for the purpose of cross-examination of PW2 and he was partly cross-examined on 2 or 3 occasions. It is then an application is filed seeking recall of PW2 for the purpose of further cross-examination. This comes to be rejected. The rejection of which is called in question before the Court of Session in Criminal Revision Petition 315 of 2018. The Court of Session grants an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court. The stay, the extend agita amele henge?
Stay was extended.
Stay was not extended, sir.
Extended from time to time.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರ ಅವ್ರು?
Stay it was granted,
The interim order
subsequently
was
no.
granted. Interim order, the order sheet would indicate that the interim order was initially granted but not extended from time to time. Notwithstanding the non-extension of the interim order by the Court of Session, the learned magistrate does not proceed with the matter. Finally, the Court of Session dismisses the application on 24th July 2024, against which the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if one opportunity is granted, he would conclude the cross-examination of PW2 on the same date and would not drag the proceedings any further. Counsel for the respondent submits that PW2 is a driver of an auto rickshaw who had supplied the goods in the year 2016. His whereabouts are not known today, even to the complainant. Therefore, even if this court would direct production of PW2 for further cross-examination, it is an impossibility to trace him. He would therefore seek dismissal of the petition on account of the fact that the petitioner has lost all opportunity to cross-examine PW2 at the relevant point in time. I have given my source. Though an applications preferred under section 311 are required to be allowed, as the purport of section 311 is towards the discovery of truth in a criminal trial. The present proceeding is a quasi-criminal trial, and the petitioner has lost all the opportunity, not one but on 10 occasions, to completely cross-examine PW2. And PW2 being the driver of an auto rickshaw which had only supplied the material, it would not be in the same position 9 years after the transaction. Even otherwise, the supply of material need not be elicited from a driver of an auto rickshaw. If the documents are available on record, that would suffice for demand and supply check being issued towards the demand and supply. for the aforesaid reasons, demand and supply. Therefore, if the application by the petitioner is now permitted, is now allowed, and PW2 would be directed to be brought for cross-examination, it would be directing an impossibility, as the tracing of the PW, to trace the PW2 would pose a great difficulty and delay the trial. In that light, finding no warrant to interfere with the orders passed by the concerned courts, the petition stands rejected.
45.
Here for the respondent, my lord.
Matter had come up on Friday and you
But I-
predicted to
I-
serve PMLA.
PM.
I received the papers today from my.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but I got it only today from the council who was asked to take notice, Mr. Madhukar
ಮಧುಕರ್
Deshpande.
ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ.
ಹೌದು, I'm appearing this matter.
Yes, my lords, where a doctor
10
is hauled up
days.
under PMLA for having given 2 death certificates.
What happened because of that is important.
Nothing happened because of that. My lords, I will explain. My lords, he
My lord,
treated.
one submission.
But they
before
were
my
the
learned
judges
seniors
the
are used.
backdrop, my lord.
10 days time ಕೊಟ್ರೆ matter can be disposed. I'll file my objection.
Charge.
ಅಲ್ಲ 21st
Charge
October they
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
filed this petition. ಈಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, Krishnan will get ready.
I'll file it.
Could I, just the facts, could I just
Last
point
time
out, a
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
doctor is being harassed in a PMLA case, not one allegation of
predicate
money
of-
laundering.
Predicate offense in.
My lords, this doctor who's in Mysore, he treated a 101-year-old patient for 2 days, my lords. After treating him on the 4th day, my lords, the patient, the call comes that he's unresponsive. Doctor goes to the house, finds that he's unresponsive, and a death certificate is issued. Now, this death certificate which is issued, my lords,
No, is this connected with some Mysore,
same, my lords,
the
Mysore. one.
trophies,
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
my lords.
wildlife trophies?
Yes, my lords, the deceased had
And
given
that
a son, adopted son.
adopted son
My
who
lords,
swindled away all the
Ah,
property of.
absolutely, absolutely. My lords, the complaint is the deceased.
This 2022, I had heard this matter in some.
How do?
Yes, sir.
My lords, the allegation in the main predicate offences, the adopted son would mislead the deceased to get a gift deed during his lifetime, and after getting
It
it,
is that 101 year old was
yes, my lord,
was made to live in the
in a
shed,
room.
made
Absolutely.
to live in the shed, and
Shed
this
is
man
the-
was took over the.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
So that whole allegation, the complaint was by the deceased, who then, my lords, against his adopted son, that he deceived him, took a gift deed from him, took all the properties and kept him in a shed. This was the allegation against him, my lords, for which a complaint was given on 2nd, my lords. 2/8, a complaint was given. That complaint does not get registered as an FIR.
So you gave the death certificate that the 101-year-old man is dead. He was not dead on that day.
No, dead. That no dispute. My lords, what has happened is when I gave the certificate, the timing was given as he died at 5:30 AM. That was what was given, my lords, in the death certificate. He died, no dispute on that. Subsequently, after 2 months, when, my lords, they sought for a second certificate, the timing was shown as 0030 AM, 5 hours difference.
12:30 AM.
12:30 anta. This was the certificate. Now, my lords, A1 approached this honorable court for quashment.
I dismissed it.
Not my lords, my lords. It had come before the previous judge, my lords.
Then how did I hear this?
I'll point out. My lords, it came before this court. No
Initially, I
reliance.
think Justice Satyanarayana our order.
Houdu. My lords, he allowed the 482 petition, no reference to these death certificates
Supreme
anywhere.
Court reversed it.
It went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court noticed when a complaint was given on 2/8, you could not have registered the FIR on 11/8. They said this requires an investigation, sent it back. Now investigation begins. Now in this investigation, my lords, so far as allegation against the doctor, they would use 201, destruction of evidence, 120B. These are the aspects in the predicate offense in the charge sheet. Fair enough, my lords, I am facing charge for that. Now comes the PMLA. PMLA, my lords, absolute no allegation in so far as a penny being paid to me, no allegation of money laundering. Section 3, the ingredients are totally lacking. The complaint is given on which, my lords, cognizance which is taken, my lords, extraction of the complaint, 1 line order of taking cognizance after extracting the complaint. Please notice, my lords, page 76 for a minute, my lords. The cognizance which was taken in a case, my lords, my offenses are not predicate offense. 201 is not a predicate offense. 120B will have to be read with 201 is not a predicate offense. I am roped in the PMLA without having a predicate offense. My lord, the situation is saying other accused.
120B.
120B read for 201. Destruction of evidence, criminal conspiracy to destroy the evidence. My lords would have the schedule, my lords. The offenses, none of it are
Let
predicate.
him file his objection.
I'll file my objections. Same argument madly.
My lords, doctor
Hakli.
practice
So what?
for giving certificate, my lord.
Yaವಾಗ
2
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
months later,
certificate?
5 hours delay.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ certificate?
12/8/2020, 2023. Date of death certificate. 12/8/2022,
No, date of death ಯಾವಾಗ?
I think. I'm sorry, I'll just give that
It's
date.
2020.
It is dated
Justice Narayana
2020.
ಅವ್ರ order ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, it's 2030,
13.
2013, death certificate.
Yes, file your objections.
I'll file. my-
Heard the learned senior counsel in this chota appearing for the petitioner. Learned counsel Unni Krishnan M. seeks 10 days time to file a statement of objections. ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I'll file.
List the matter on 11th December. Objections if any by then.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. I'm only
Some-
relying on the complaint.
Russian or something.
British.
Yes, my lord,
British,
she's
sorry.
British.
Flyer.
Adopted son would.
It's a taxidermist.
Taxidermist, yes. Taxidermist and wildlife trophies.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
The whole case is that he had given a gift deed and after that he put him into a room and kept him there.
Yes, yes.
Enjoyed the property.
Correct.
Also got a sale
No,
deed.
you got yourself.
Not me.
Not
He-
you.
even I am a
got,
doctor.
sorry, Evan got himself introduced to that man saying that he's a real estate agent, Nazarbad, Mysore.
How the?
Real estate agent, and then he
He
will.
deceives him.
Yes, yes.
Complaint given on 2nd, no registration of FIR. 11th FIR gets registered. Supreme Court notices that, do a re-investigation, in which, my lords, now the accused
Well,
named, including the doctor.
File your objections.
46. Interim order.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting will continue.
Appearing for the respondent, I filed the wakalat today, my lord. Kindly a date may be given.
So and so enters appearance. Objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ madam?
Yes, my lord.
2 weeks. Yes.
The date, your lordship, case and counter case, that is.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes, next.
47.
Connected ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. 47.
Company supply the
Yeah, I can't check.
Accused number 4 and 5 not aware of the transaction or not aware of the parties, kindly.
They introduced the parties.
I am not introduced the parties. Party introduced by accused number 6, my lord. Kindly pay. Kindly page number 12, my lord.
Page number 20, paragraph 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Kindly allow the higher kindly ವರ.
One
ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
no.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪನಿ
One-
ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, 2, 3
1 minute, sir.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ some kindly.
HCGP 2 emergent notice. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has the accused number 4 and 5 have no role in the entire transaction. The complaint is otherwise. The role reads as follows, page 20. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the charge sheet is filed before the court and which has to be numbered. In that light, list this matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
48,
Counter complaint. But the charge sheet is filed against the petitioner for an offence punishable under section 323, 324.
Which is your complaint, sir?
My complaint is at page number
76.
76, 79, madam.
The 76, 79. Crime number 87 is
Number,
yours.
FIR, complaint is at page number 79.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 87, 88 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್. So what?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. But the charge sheet is filed citing about 11 witnesses, my lord. They are all accused in my complaint. All are interested.
3 incident, both of you have filed around the same time,
10 minutes.
8:30 and
My
9 o'clock.
complaint- My complaint is the previous complaint.
Also half an hour.
10
half an
minutes
hour.
before. 10 minutes, 8:50.
10 minutes, all right.
8:50, my lord, I registered
Yes, yes.
complaint again.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
But,
No, sir.
on
If
28, my lord,
if your complaint is correct, that also has to be examined. Yes. Next.
49,
CBI.
49, 50, 51 and 52.
Well, I'm in 51.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವರು? No representation.
Well, I'm in 50.
Yes, sir.
Your lordship has taken 51, madam?
51 now.
Yes, I'm in 51.
ನೀವು 48, sir?
I am in 49.
But
49.
I'm sorry, I'm unable to be before your lordship
that's
physically.
all right, sir.
I'm in Dharwad, my lord, for a matter which is listed at 2:30. Kindly
Oh,
correct my absence.
No problem, sir. No problem.
Yeah,
But,
52 minutes.
Where is CBI? Oh, CH memo na? What's the matter?
fresh matter.
Oh, ನಿಮ್ಗ notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು? Yes. Yes, sir.
Your lordship, in this case,
Hmm.
proceedings are initiated on the basis of a source information alleging that section 7 of the act has been violated by the public servant.
All right, let him take notice. Since it is CBI, let him also look into the record. I'll take it on Monday in the fresh matters list. Heard so and so. ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. CV ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. The Lieutenant Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent CBI list on Monday in the fresh matters list for consideration of interim prayer. Yes. 4. 52 ವರೆಗಲ್ಲ?
53,
Yes, Ramana, what is this?
Lord's forfeiture of bond, my lords.
110 violation.
My lords,
Yeah,
the
go to
notice
the-
is that, my lords. Because I was not given an opportunity to represent, my lords.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Yes, allowed cost. Next. Amar.
I don't intend to pursue this matter, my lords.
Why, sir?
For this reason, my lords, in fact, my lords, may kindly see page 51.
Amar and not intending to pursue the
Yes.
matter.
There was an earlier incident as well in 2020.
Hmm.
That also was based on a CCTV, my lords, where he had a specific page 51, my lords. There was a false case registered against him and he had approached this honorable court. And there was a direction for the investigating agency to consider the CCTV and
Again,
thereafter
madam.
investigate. I intend to withdraw, my lords. Investigation may kindly go on. We had even sought for a transfer of the investigation ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. But I mean, in fact, I was waiting for some other material from the.
We'll see if there is any
No,
problem,
in
we
fact,
can move the matter always.
I was waiting, my lords, for certain more instructions and video or CCTV footages. Until now, they have not given. And in fact, the grounds that I have made here with some allegations against the police as well, I may not be in a position to substantiate that at all. For that reason, I may, my lords, may kindly permit me to withdraw.
Learned Counsel Amar Korea seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as is available in
Please.
law at the appropriate time.
Please.
Reserving such liberty, petition disposed as
Memo need,
withdrawn.
memo.
Memo ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
And files a memo to that effect. Memo reads as follows, disposed as withdrawn. Yes.
55,
Lord, petitioner is a lady, my lord. She has been implicated for offense of POCSO. The complaint is lodged, my lord, after 4 years. Lord, may kindly see, my lord, FIR, the date of offense, my lord, is 2020. FIR, my lord, is of 20. Against a woman, my lord, at the instance of a parents of a boy, my lord, the allegation is made. The ingredients of the POCSO Act, my lord.
Why, POCSO is gender neutral.
Please, your lord.
POCSO is gender neutral.
Yes, yes, my lord. It is implicated, my lord. The accused, my lord, is the lady of 55 years. I mean, she
4
has
and 6 of POCSO against a lady.
against a lady, my lord, it is.
The first time I'm coming.
This is, I am also saying, my lord, this is the first FIR, my lord.
Senior is saying first time. This is shocking.
And the delay of 4 years, my lord, they did not tell to anybody. And my lord, they were neighbors, my lord.
So
Only
it
for
is 4 and 6.
4 and 6, that too,
It
my lord,
requires,
aggravated,
aggravated sexual assault.
aggravated penetrative sexual assault. my lord,
Aggravated
of sexual-
penetrative sexual assault 4 and 6 against you. Who is the victim?
My lord, victim is the boy, my lord, boy of, or the son of complainant, who was at that time said to be age about 13 years. He was a school going boy. My lord, they were neighbors earlier.
Right.
My lord, after 4 years, my lord, this complaint, my lord, they went to Dubai. Thereafter, they returned back and lodged a complaint because some financial transaction was there in between them. They want to avoid this repayment, my lord. Therefore, my lord, they set up this theory. It is. And no supportive evidence in this case.
But on
Absolutely
Friday, my
no
lord,
support.
Friday, my lord.
And my lord, it is that she is a well-reputed artist, my lord, that she is qualified, my lord.
Nenne move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
Yes, my lord, that. And my lord, she has been summoned to appear, my lord, on Saturday, 30th, your lordship. My lord, some interim protection, your
I'll-
lordship.
Heard the learned senior counsel Hasmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. The case projects a strange circumstance. The petitioner is alleged of ingredients of section 4 and 6 against a 13-year-old boy. The petitioner is a lady of 52 years. The incident is alleged to have happened on 1/5/2020. The complaint is registered on 24/6/2024 after 4 years. The learned senior counsel would submit that there are plethora of transactions and disputes with regard to exchange of funds between the family of the second respondent and the petitioner. Using the child of 13 years of an alleged incident of the year 2020 of the petitioner indulging in sexual assault, penetrative sexual assault against a boy is the crime is sought to be registered and the police have filed a charge sheet even. The learned additional SPP to accept notice for the first respondent to go through the papers and make his submissions. List the matter on Wednesday. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 3:30ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Wednesday at 3:30 PM. Till such time, further proceedings against this petitioner shall remain stayed.
Wednesday, my lord.
Thursday ಬೇಕು.
Not 4th, 5th, your lordship. 6th, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 6th.
This Friday. This Friday itself, my lord, I'll fix it.
ಆಯ್ತು this Friday. List the matter on next 29th.
29th.
29th. Interim order will be there.
Interior order, my lord. your lordship.
ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Yes, my lord, this week, my lord, will be.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
Totally engaged, my lord, is not possible to come.
What sir? Important case. It should be here.
Yes, yes, my lord.
This is a very, very important case.
Monday,
where
Tuesday, my lord, Monday.
POCSO Act is gender neutral or not, we'll have to lay down.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
And there is no explanation at all, my lord, for the delay.
4 years
of
delay.
4 years. My lord,
So the other way I had heard a 40 man
my lord, that
indulging in sexual assault on a child. Here the lady on a boy of 13 years.
Yes, this, my
Makes,
lord, no instance, my lord, I never get any case of this
So
nature.
the first time I am also seeing.
Yes.
Yes. ನೀವೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? 29th ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ 4 o'clock.
29th, my lord, I have some.
When do you want?
6th, your lordship. 6th Friday.
ಆಯ್ತು 6th at 4 PM.
Please.
Because that time is correct for senior.
We have made party for respondent number 2 also, whether notice is required or not, otherwise.
No, that day we will see. You
Please.
go through the papers and make submission.
would like-
56,
Petitioner before this court seeking the issue, quashing of the order of
Proclamation.
proclamation. Lord, page 29.
Covered ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ
Yes,
80 to 83.
Yes, Lord.
Where is it? Judgment?
Lord, in more Goswami. Para
ಅದಲ್ಲ.
50 to
I
54.
have rendered so many, sir. It's good.
Para number 50 to 54. Lord, without issue.
Paragraph
50 to 54.
52.
54.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, heard sounds. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 318 of 2015 for the following synopsis for the following offenses. The police filed their final report, i.e. a charge sheet against this petitioner for the offenses punishable under so and so on 25 to 2019. Owing to the continuous absence of the petitioner, the proclamation is issued against the petitioner. It is this that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the manner in which the proclamation is to be made is no longer res integra, as the apex court in Indar Mohan Goswami so and so para 50 to 54. In the light of the law laid down by the apex court, which is not disputed by the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, which is not the applicability of which is not disputed to the case at hand, the impugned order deserves to be obliterated for the aforesaid reason, so it's allowed quashed. Yes, next.
57,
Eject.
seven,
May it please, sir. Opening for you.
Yes, sir.
May I submit my short points for the prayer for reinvestigation.
For reinvestigation,
Please, please.
yes.
With kind
Last time I told you
Please,
to
please,
enlist.
Please, my lords. My lord,
498 ena.
And 306, 304 B, my lord. Mobile phone,
Who is seeking reinvestigation?
at the instance of the accused persons on this ground, my lords, one handset of the deceased was found, and which was actually, my lord, shown to the police later, because we found it later. And that mobile handset, my lords, contains the conversation of the deceased with the several other persons, my lords, and also very intriguing
Are you
photographs.
alleging infidelity?
Yes, yes, yes. She had relationship with many, and she was sending message to a brother. I'm not happy with this marriage. I don't want this marriage. I want to commit suicide. She cut her veins. All photographs are there. And those photographs, my lords, are there, but the police say that is not suitable to the compatible with the complaint. Though they did not even take into consideration that aspect, my lord. The investigation should have been fair. There were.
Or a copy could HCG.
Please, please, please.
This copy you give, look into it. I'll take it on Friday.
Please.
Yes. Accused is seeking further investigation.
My
Reinvestigation.
Because what has been done, my lord, is actually.
All right. Yes.
Not impartial.
Friday.
Please, my lords. Kindly continue the interim order, my lord.
Interim order subsisting. That will continue. Next.
58,
This is a case not where the predicate offense was much earlier to the commencement of this act.
Covered.
Black money is covered by black money.
Black Money Act.
No.
PMLA.
It's a PMLA.
PMLA ತಾನೆ?
PMLA. Some judgment black money case.
Where is my judgment? What happened to that?
What? Some
Become
judgment
final.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ predicate offense.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಏನಂತ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ covered.
ಅದೇ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Even otherwise it is basic principles.
In my case.
Article 20.
ನೋ ಅವರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್
Case my lord.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್
Post
offense and
facto legislation, how can you?
that point is also before the Supreme Court ಮೇಲೆ now.
Which points?
That Obalappuram case my lord.
whether
Sir, that is not to be treated as a precedent ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ is pending ಮೇಡಮ್. SLP is
Constitutions,
please
constitutions.
ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
earlier to 2009 amendment
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
that can be done.
That
That is now
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ PML ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು?
They can be added
No,
as
no.
not
Danny Anthony Paul is no longer a law.
but this point my lord next week ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾವು dispose ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸರಿ
In the meanwhile I will ascertain also.
Intermodal ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಏನು
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. This is what you moved, is it?
the special court proceedings stay.
Council, special court da ಇದು. Special court matter.
Proceedings.
The council, the Jaikar Shetty seeks a week's time. Objections ಏನು? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then why do you want?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಉಳಿದ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. I will
Council seeks a week's time to file statement of objections in 58.
first matter.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
So and so. First matter.
First matter.
List the matter on 10th December. Objections, if any. A special, list the matter on 12th December, please. Interim order subsisting. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ subsisting ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು interim order? Interim order granted on 9/8/2024 shall continue till the next date of hearing. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು? Same day? ಅದ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Same day ಇದ್ರೆ continue till the next date of hearing. List on 12th.
P9.
Await service.
Seeks for 2 weeks time, my lord.
Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ summons ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ serve ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Just after 2 weeks.
A date may be given.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
A date may be given, my lords.
Yes, next. Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam. Next. ಇದಲ್ವಾ? ಕೋಕಾ. Information ಕೋಕಾ.
Information.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes. Next. 61.
61.
What are these 12 matters?
KP Act.
Only, oh, same person.
Same person. Multiple cases registered against him in
what is the
Shivamogga
ground?
district.
Ground?
Ground is permission ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes. Yes.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. It cuts at the root of the matter.
We will make that table.
Huh?
We'll give the table.
Table ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? Post it tomorrow?
Yes.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Pawnbrokers Association.
I appear for the petitioners. Lord, this is a
ವಿ
matter.
ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ನೀವೇ ಇರೋದು.
Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಪಾನ್ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
My lords, the
They
matter.
have asked for release for money which has been rejected in the trial court. That order is challenged here. My lords, I just need a week's accommodation to file a formal objection.
Why are you involved in this?
My lords, I am the Pawnbrokers Association. The complaint was one under the Prevention of Corruption Act.
All right.
My lord, the first accused
Just
had
how much money? 15 lakhs?
15 lakhs. My lord, may just hear me for 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
Accused number 1 passed away, abated. Accused number 3 discharged, my lords. Only 2 accused were there. He was acquitted, in fact. Nothing survives in the matter. I had filed an application to take the money back, which was allowed.
if I gave a bank guarantee of 15 lakhs, 2,500, which I've given now that the
Bank
proceed.
guarantee also you have given?
No, cash I took back, my lords. Cash in my registers I took back. Bank
Bank guarantee ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords. What has happened is now proceedings are closed. I filed an application for release of bank guarantee. First application comes to be dismissed saying it was only an interim order. It was never made final. Therefore, you don't need such an order. Second application I filed, it is rejected on the ground that the authorized, there is no sanctity to the person who's filed this application.
They want an original authorization, my lords. My lords may have page number 73 of the.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
73 of the.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
The impugned order says, my lords, the original authorization is not given. If they give the original authorization.
What original authorization you want?
Lords, it's the trial court order, my lords, sir.
What original authorization?
It's to authenticate whether he is the person scheduled to receive it because it's an association. My lords may have
Who
73.
gave the bank guarantee? Who gave the bank guarantee and took the cash?
I'll just ascertain.
Who gave the bank guarantee? ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
It was the association.
Association. If association has given the bank guarantee and taken back the cash, you expect a third party to come and take that bank guarantee back? ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lords, I leave it to the discretion of this court.
Yes, definitely. sir.
It's only, my lords, our
ಇಲ್ಲ
case.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Cost import, my lords,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
there is a trial court order which is under challenge. It is
ಅದು
not
why
act of
did it
ASA.
go before the trial court? You should have released it.
He's preferred an application before the appropriate authority, my lords. There is an order he has suffered. That is under challenge before this court. My lords may have 73 page number, the impugned portion of it.
That I have seen. Bank guarantee ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? Yes, we will allow it straight away. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 27/3/2024 passed by the concerned court so and so, rejecting an application in criminal miscellaneous 293 of 2019 for releasing bank guarantee that is in deposit for an amount of rupees 15 lakhs with the second respondent Lokayukta. The heard so and so. The issue in the list is with regard to crime being registered against public servants. In crime number 97 of 2008, the accused were 3 in number. One gets acquitted, one dies during the trial and the proceedings are abated, and the other
My lord, there were only two
or
accused.
2
in the charge
accused. One
sheet.
dies and one gets acquitted. During the proceedings, certain cash were, during the conduct of investigation, certain cash was seized from the hands of the public servants. This was attributed to the Pawnbrokers Association. The Pawnbrokers Association files an application under section 451 and 457 before the concerned court for release of the said amount. The court imposes a condition of furnishing of bank guarantee for the release of the amount. The bank guarantee is furnished and the amount is released in favor of the Pawnbrokers Association. Today, there is no accused in the offense. What remains is the bank guarantee that is held with the second respondent. With the second respondent, and as the cash is already taken on the bank guarantee that is offered, what is sought is return of the bank guarantee. The concerned court before whom an application is preferred under 446(3) of the CRPC for return of or seeking release of the bank guarantee is rejected. A perusal at the order of rejection would clearly indicate that it is contrary to the facts and the law. Since the petitioner was the one who offered the bank guarantee for the cash that was seized during the investigation against public servants, ought to get the bank guarantee back, as no public servant is remaining as an accused or convicted in the case at hand, in the case in which the bank guarantee was offered. One gets acquitted and the other dies. The order of acquittal is said to have become final. Therefore, there is no warrant for retaining the bank guarantee of the petitioners. The order thus warrants appropriate interference, and an order to be passed in favor of the petitioner allowed quashed. A direction is issued to the second respondent to release the bank guarantee in favor of the petitioner. in
Lord,
accordance
just
with law.
One submission in the beginning, my lords, it dictated 293 of 2019. It should be 2009.
9, correct.
Please.
Yes.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೇನು?
The impugned orders.
Public servants ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. one
not
dies
some-
and one is acquitted, this become final, ಇವ್ರು bank guarantee ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? It was in that investigation it was
Allah,
given.
the purport of that order is whether this gentleman is the one receiving
Where-
that or no. Is
Who
what
gave
is-
the bank guarantee? It is the association. ಇಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ನೋ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
authorization ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Authorization ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗಲೇ that should not
Yes,
be
yes.
deeply obliged.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ in accordance with law.
Please, deeply obliged.
C3.
For the respondent.
ಹಾ, ಇದೇನು ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ?
My lord, that is not the schedule offense. The GST proceedings is not the schedule offense. Schedule offense is an offense which is committed at Calcutta as well as Bombay and Bangalore, my lord. It is a company, my lord, which is involved in the online games, my lord. Once a person subscribe to that particular app, my lord.
Now what is the prayer that is sought?
The summons, they are challenging the entire proceedings, my lord, as well as the summons which has been
Yes,
issued,
sir.
my lord.
Your Honor, GST 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನಾನು ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಕೊಡಿ.
300 pages.
300 pages order.
ಹಾ.
That is not the
There is
basis
a
for.
chance of
ನಮ್
game of
ಕೋರ್ಟ್,
the
ಈ
chance.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ದಾ?
Yes, yes, same High Court of Karnataka ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಮ ಇದೇನೆ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನನಗೆ GST ಇಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ನಾನು ಅದೇನು ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
ಏನ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಆದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ GST
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ನನಗೆ ಫೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಆ amount ನಾನು
ಇನ್ನೇನೋ
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್
ಫುಲ್ಫಿಲ್
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಹಾ, yes.
My lord, that is not the schedule offense, my lord. The schedule offense is an offense under the IPC, that is 420, my lord. And those proceedings are pending all over India, my lord. And more particularly, this particular case, my lord.
So the predicate offense is not under the GST. Where do you get the predicate offense?
My lord, that is not mentioned in the summons, my lord, but my instruction is that.
What kind of summons have you given without mentioning the predicate offense?
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ, what is the predicate offense ಎಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord. In this
No, when you register an ECIR,
Yes, my lord.
you will have everything there.
Yes.
Where is the ECIR?
My lord, ECR, I need to get, my lord, I have to file it. And he is challenging the summons of the year 2021, my lord. In pursuance of the sum.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Sir, he is
ನಾನು-
saying predicate offense is offense under the IPC section 420.
Yes.
You are saying GST.
Yes.
So let him file his objections.
Yes.
ನೀವೇ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ 3 years ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಗೇನ್ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ಗೆ
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಫೋನ್ ಕಾಲ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
Why do you
directors
call?
ಗೆ.
My lord,
Kindly
in 2021, we had called him, my lord, and that is what
24
challenged.
24
Yes.
you have not called, is it?
No, my lord. And this is this is the event which had taken place in the year 2021. And only on the basis of some order which has been passed, which is not relating to the schedule offense, they have filed this particular report.
No, that's why you should produce everything.
Yes.
ECIR ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ,
Yes,
what
I
is
will
the
produce it.
predicate offense ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
He is saying GST.
my instruction is that, my lord, FIR number 76 of 2021, which is recorded by Cyber Police Station, Kolkata, is the schedule offense, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ HSR layout police station ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಕ್ವಾಶ್
ಹಾಕಿ
ಅದು
objections
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ನಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು FIR ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ GST ಇಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. GST ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ED ಇಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಗೇನ್
The cases are pending before Mumbai, my lord, as well as Chitrakoot,
File
my
your
lord.
objections.
Yes.
Yes. 21 notice, sir. Wait. Objections ಹಾಕಿ. If there are predicate offenses, it can't be said that you will not participate in the inquiry.
My lord, it
Yes.
is actually covered by my lord's judgment in IndiTrade FinCorp Corporation,
Yes.
my lord.
It's
This is
about
similar to
aspect,
that
yeah.
only, my lord. Fintech
see.
company.
What happened to that?
That
Division
has
bench?
attained finality, my lord. And
Appeal
all the
dismissed?
proceedings have attained finality, and we have lodged the complaint under section 45 of the PMLA Act. That
Alright.
complaint is pending before the.
Yes, next. Next date. Learned Counsel Madhukar Deshpande seeks 10 days time to file his statement of objections. List the matter on 17 December in the fresh matters list. Objections, if any, by then. Yes.
54.
Lords, the petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord, are the directors of a company. They were into digitalization, my lord, of the documents.
Huh?
They were into digitalization of the documents, my lord. R2 used to render services, my lord, by providing the equipments, etc. Thereafter, my lord, during the year 2023, August, my lord, the GST officials have issued as a notice saying that please provide the details that pertains to R2's company. We went, we appeared, we have given the notices, and they GST officials have informed us without the GST invoices, don't release any further payments to the R2. Thereafter, my lord, they started trespassing. We went to the civil court. We have filed a suit for injunction, and we have obtained
Yes,
my lord,
sir.
an injunction order.
Complainant.
That's my kindly,
There is for time, my lord. File objection, my lord.
Praise time,
Please, my
no grants.
weeks time.
my lord's my kindly
File objection, my lord.
complaint, my lord, which is at page
Victim
number
protection
9.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 12th December at the request of the council appearing for the second respondent. He would seek time to file statement of objections. In the event objections would not come about, this court would be constrained to grant interim order of stay as prayed for. Heard, forget your name. You are Vandana, is it? Yes.
55.
Petition is being filed seeking quashing of proceedings under POCSO. Wife was 17 years, 8 months old at the time of
17 years, 1 month under ನೀವು 8 ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
16 years, 11 months was when the marriage was solemnized between them.
Who got you married?
She's an orphan. She was staying in the petitioner's house and they married each other out of love and affection towards each other.
Sir, marriage will happen only for ಏನು gift deed ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, love and affection.
Your lordship
Yes.
had asked me on the last day to circulate a note in light of the judgment passed by the Supreme Court in right to privacy of adolescence case.
Yes.
Your lordship, may I just pass it on? Your lordship, to my mind, that does not place an absolute embargo. If your lordship.
So it does not place an absolute embargo, true, but to settle these matters,
Your lordships can come to page 2.
no, this Delhi High Court has passed an order on 19th,
Yes, that's.
noticing this Supreme Court judgment and settling the matter.
Your lordships, that's it, 92. There's one
You
judgment.
produced it?
Yes, I've produced it.
90?
92, your lordship.
Does that refer to the latest judgment?
No, it does
It
not. your
doesn't
lordship.
refer, my lord.
It does not refer, your
There is one more which refers to the latest judgment and settles the issue on account of marriage.
This is the latest Delhi High Court judgment which quashed it. I've gone through this.
Wrongly.
They note the fact that it's an heinous offense, but the Honorable Delhi High Court says that owing to we cannot ignore the social realities. Therefore,
That's, I have passed so many orders on that lines, on those lines rather. Who are you, the accused?
I'm the sole accused in the matter. I'm the husband of the victim.
When did you get married? 16 years?
16 years, 11 months, your lordship. And then the child was born when the victim was 17 years, 8 months old. The victim is an orphan. She has nobody to look after her. So, and the accused is the only sole breadwinner of the family, your lordship.
Yes,
She'll be forced
Jagdish.
into destitution if.
They produced my judgment, which is this.
Invitation ಎಲ್ಲ print ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Child marriage should have been invoked against everyone.
ಹೌದು, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. So you rope in these parents.
That should have been done.
Your parents should not be permitted to escape. They are the ones who bring these innocent boy and girl into the web of POCSO. Force them to marriage and do this.
Page 33.
And you don't make them an accused at
They
all.
are not made them.
Then 30?
33 invitation card. Having this still, they have not made a accused.
You're in custody?
No, I'm not in custody.
You're out. Let's see. Don't.
We'll keep the IVO present, your lordship may direct.
Yes. We'll list it on Tuesday at 2:30 PM. We get the IVO present. The investigating officer who investigated into the subject crime in crime number 218 of 2023 shall be present before the court.
Lordship, should I keep the parties also present on this?
Let the IO come. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನೀವು ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Lordship, my only
We'll do
request
it,
is,
we'll see.
they are from the lower strata of the society. A lot of hardship will be caused to them if they are roped into these criminal proceedings.
No, sir, they should know, they should not get the children married prior to the marriageable
The
age.
victim was an orphan. She had nobody to look.
That doesn't mean that they should take her in marriage
For this-
without.
But for this marriage, your lordship, she would be forced into destitution. There would be nobody to care after.
No, no,
So,
all that,
Your lordship,
all
my,
that is,
my only request
to
is
hear.
let criminal proceedings not be invoked against the parents of the boy, your
we'll
lordship.
see, let the IO come first. Why did he let them? Child Marriage Restraint Act should first be invoked in this. We'll see, yes,
Very well.
on Tuesday. You keep the parties also present. Yes.
66.
Secretary for the petitioner. So I served the copy to the counsel representing before the magistrate.
Today I filed wakalat in the registry for the respondent file.
Section 311 applications.
Any objection?
The order passed by the judge is well reasoned order, my lord. Because by going through the entire evidence of the
I-
defense taken,
Madhyana pass ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll dispose it. Yes.
67.
This is regards the issuance of proclamation. Summons ಸರ್ವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, NBW ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ proclamation ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್.
Hello?
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ.
82 and 83 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇದೆ, ಮೂರು ಇದೆ.
ಇಂದರ್ ಮೋಹನ್ ಗೋಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
NBW ಇದ್ರದ್ದು. ಅದು ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ 82, 83 ಕೊಡಿ.
82. ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಅದೊಂದಿದೆ, ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ.
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಸ್. ಬೇರೆದು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please.
4 ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಎಸ್, ಅಲೋಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
68.
ಅಟಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟ.
The petitioner is the fourth accused in the FIR. The petitioner is a registered engineer with the BBMP under the building bylaws. Lordship, the allegation against the petitioner is, Lordship, the other accused, Lordship, the forged the sanction plan. Lordship, kindly take, Lordship, the annexure, page number 21.
What due diligence did you do?
Pardon, Lordship.
Fourth plan idre.
The fourth plan is, I have obtained the, Lordship, the sanction plan through the engineer. Lordship, as per the building bylaws, Lordship.
You are the contractor.
In some
Contractor.
Contractor. None, my part is over. The builder, Lordship, the owner has, Lordship, created one more sanction plan parallel to the registered original sanction plan and license. Now, Lordship, the
You are the contractor who has given the contract of construction.
Accused number 1 and 2, Lordship, they are the builders. Accused number 3 is the owner of the property. And I am the accused number 4th. I am just an engineer. I am the licensing one.
1 minute. Does the joint development agreement say that you have to get all the necessities, documents from BBMP?
No, Your Lordship, that is not.
Where is that
So
condition?
kindly say, produce the joint development agreement. Kindly see.
Condition.
Kindly see complaint annexure.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲ sir. Where is the JDA?
Page number 25.
ಅದು ಹುಡುಕಿಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಊಟ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್.
One submission.
69.
One last matter, 69. Raman, pass over ನಿಮ್.
Pass over.
This is a complaint which is filed under a PCR trying to enforce an agreement, registered agreement of sale which was executed by the company.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The reason why these departments.
Pass over.
May I submit, my lord? List 2, serial number 37, my lord. It is a transfer brief. I need some 5 days time, my lord. List 2. Date packet.
List 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. List 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು.
Lord, serial 37, my lord.
Lord, fresh matters pertaining to Dharwad bench, my lord, on 3rd, my lord.
Why are you here?
My lord, on 3rd, my lord. Many times I have moved memos through.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
On 3rd, my lord.
All right. When do you want? 3rd?
3rd, my lord. One matter is listed, my lord, on that day.
Today?
On 3rd.
Our 3rd, yes.
Obliged.
Lordship, the settlement is 498A. Both the parties are present.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬರಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾವು ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
List two.
Settlement.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ?
Parties are there. See, senior citizens are there. Just
Hmm.
a request.
ಏನ್ offense?
498 years.
ಕೊಡಿ.
R2 is a complainant.
Type copy. Serial number ಏನು madam?
49. List 2.
List 2 ನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಏಜ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಏಜ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಲಿದ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏಜ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
49.
49.
ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಷಾ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್.
ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಚೇತನ್?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned counsel, madam, second list, serial number 49. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ತುಮಕೂರು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The MC petition is filed by me. That is petition number 1.
Where is the settlement in the MC? Page.
That is memo as filed.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, MC petition ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ವಾ?
What has happened during the pendency of this petition, not the compromise.
All right, madam, ಈ paragraphs ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ, 4 ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇದೆ. 498A. Yes, learned counsel Chetan has entered appearance. Registered to print the name of your only Chetan. Okay, fine. Yes. Signature ಮಾಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 61, please. Reporting settlement.
Settlement. Which list?
Second list. Serial number
Offense ಏನು?
498.
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇದಾರೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು? ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Advocate ಇಲ್ಲ.
Where is the counsel for the respondent?
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಸಿ. Yes.
62, madam, reporting settlement.
Offense.
498, yes.
Both parties are present?
Present.
Both counsels of both the parties are present?
Counsel is not present. Respondent counsel is not present.
Get the respondent counsel. Yes. Wait, man. Police report receiving student R2 is abroad.
Petitioner. Complainant. It's this morning I filed the Bakala.
Learned counsel Sibi Sijimali submits that he has entered appearance for the second respondent registry to print the madam serial number 70, list number 1. The so and so registered to print the name of Sajay Malayal as appearing for the second respondent. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Fixed. There's no interim order.
List the matter on Monday, fresh matters. Wednesday, all right. Wednesday in fresh matters list. Next.
Great.
71 in terms of the memo.
72.
Settlement. Huh?
Told there is a further arrear of 45,000. I've requested for some details. Lordship may kindly accommodate me by a week's time. That's our both thing.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
45,000.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ next week. List on Tuesday? List on Tuesday.
Great.
Yes.
73.
I for petition.
Vacating stay application.
They are filed.
Stay vacating application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ others ಗಿದೆ.
it is filed for PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ dispose ಆಗಿತ್ತು on B report. ಆ B report ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು protest memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. Protest memo ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have not given us provision for oral evidence or witnesses. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ RP ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ, criminal RP. It was been allowed on the grounds of 202 to 204. It is not complied as a mandatory option ಅಂತ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ again we have led the sworn statement also. Even the document has been marked. In this stage, they have taken a stay order for the proceedings.
Lordship, it is not, the interim order, it reads as such. The very agreement which they have.
All right, civil proceedings ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Same proceedings which is pending before this honorable court in our RFA appeal.
Well,
And your Lordship may kindly.
objections in vacating stay application. ನಿಮ್ದು.
On the same grounds of ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, they have not furnished they are complied ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ತಪ್ಪಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದೊಂದಿದೆ. ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Vacating stay application ಅಲ್ಲಿ objections
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ they have not the order passed by the.
ಅವ್ರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ vacating stay application ಅಲ್ಲಿ objections ಇದೆ. ಏನ್ objection ಅದು?
Objection ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. The same thing, Swami. The order passed by the session court.
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ vacating stay ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ objection.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Vacating stay ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಇದೆ, ಏನದು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Objection ನಂದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅವ್ರು
ಆಫೀಸ್ ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ objection
ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ. List the matter on next Friday. Objections, if any, the application seeking vacation of the interim order be complied with by the next date. Yes, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Short date might be given to me.
Next Friday ginta short date illa.
74.
For the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the respondent R2 and R3, my lord.
What's this matter?
My lord, it's a prosecution under 42406 of the IPC. And your lordships had earlier granted a stay on the pretext that the prosecution cannot continue in view of the proceedings under 138 NI Act. My lord, there is an application seeking vacation of the stay of 1st of July order. And we have filed.
Where is the application seeking vacation of the interim order? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's filed on 27th August, my lordship. 27th August.
Where is the, it's not put up?
It is.
What's the matter? For ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ, put up
We have filed in the registry, my lordship.
ಅದೇ put up ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
It's 3 months back.
I know, yes. List the matter for admission on Wednesday.
My lords, if
along with the application said to have been filed seeking vacation of the interim order.
My lords, can this matter be taken up on 29th day after tomorrow, on 29th Friday, my lord? I was there for another matter, if your lordships can take it up.
29th, there are too many matters, madam. Anyway, you take a chance. 29th, yes.
Grateful, madam.
Interim order
Admission.
may be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next day.
Grateful, madam. Obliged.
75.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Oh, yeah, extension of the interim.
7 years.
18 December. Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not yet, my lord. We'll file by the next day.
Yes, next.
76.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The CB has to file the statement of objections.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Shall defer the proceedings till they file the objections.
R2 my lord will have to answer because this is a case where the contention 17A order is pro forma ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. What all they have considered my lord while issuing 17A, they may have to know.
List on.
And to take notice to R2, the
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ R2.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, PF ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Who is the authority who has granted approval?
Regional officer.
R1 ಯಾರು?
Oh, he is the R2, my lord. That is the
ಇಲ್ಲ,
regional.
R2 ಯಾರು?
He is the regional officer, not who has granted.
ESI
Yes,
corporation. ಅವರು
ESI are standing council.
ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ?
I think ESI my lord has their own.
Petitioner to serve on any council representing the ESI Corporation Bangalore and file an acknowledgement in the next 3 days. List the matter on 12th.
Please.
And the statement, defer the proceedings till they file the objection.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date. Yes.
And trial court it is on 11th, my lord.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, defer the proceedings ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Much of,
ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
much of.
77.
Prepare for the petition.
Charge sheet has been filed,
Hmm.
but though the name is same, the other details are different. He may not be accused in that charge sheet.
But preliminary ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ accused ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ trace out ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, will record it and state.
I'll place this charge
Put it,
sheet.
we'll close it then.
Yes, it can be closed. Now accused number 1.
The petitioner, this Abhishek Gowda problem. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the records would submit to the court that the petitioner is not the one who is arrayed as accused while filing the charge sheet. There appears to be a misconception of fact on the part of the petitioner, thinking that he has been arrayed,
FIR he was there. FIR Abhishek
thinking
Gowda was
that he has continued to be an accused while filing the charge sheet even. In that light, the proceedings against the petitioner need not be interfered, need not be quashed as is not even an accused in the charge sheet. Recording the statement of recording the statement of the learned additional SPP, it would suffice to dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need, ordered accordingly.
Much of.
78.
For the petitioner.
I appeal on behalf of the respondent number 3.
My lord, bail has been cancelled. Without.
Bail is cancelled
Yes, my lord,
without,
without hearing and,
when was the bail granted, sir?
my lord,
When was the bail granted?
22nd February 2024. He was already in jail for 3.5 years. And the condition was imposed that you have to issue check for 7.2 crores. And the checks are allegedly collected when I was in jail. And my lord, actually, I have supposed to have cheated 7.2 crores. Now, 4.4 crores worth of gold, including
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
cancellation.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೇಡ.
My lords,
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಯಾವಾಗ, ಕಾರಣ?
22nd February 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
22/2/24 ಬೇಲ್.
31/7/24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ cancel.
ರೀಸನ್?
The reason is that the checks I gave dishonored.
ಚೆಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಬೇಲ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್.
ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಬೈಲು ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
How can such a condition be imposed?
my lords, if my lords can turn to page 52 of their application.
Where is the bail order?
Page number 72, my lord.
72?
My lord, they've undertaken to ensure that the checks are cleared. Only in that furtherance has
Sir,
such an order.
bail cannot be granted on such things.
Please, my lord.
Accused number 6 is ordered to be released on bail.
My lords,
Execute a bond, fine, shall see to that. What condition is this, Jagdish sir? How can you impose a condition that the case itself gets closed by bail?
ಅವರದೇ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Undertaking, I was in
Are
jail, my lord.
honored on its presentation for encashment without any excuse.
No, my lord, actually, I have
ಆಯ್ತು,
to-
ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
No, check, I did not give the check. What they are saying, I have given the check. So for some other person, when they were given, they used it, no.
Cancellation of bail ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
Page 55 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ page 55.
I did not instruct my advocate to state those things, my
Para
lord, when I was in jail.
You wait sir.
Page 55 para 6 ಮೇಲೆ.
The bail application,
ಹೌದು 516 ಬೋರ್ಡ್.
but that cannot be a condition of bail.
It
sir.
cannot be conditioned, but he is
No, maybe he may have undertaken 1,000 things, but order of bail should be in accordance with law.
my lords,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಕ್ರೈಮೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I appear on behalf of respondent number 3.
Yes, sir.
I've just received the papers today. If my lords can kindly have it next week.
You're
I'll make my submission.
back to prison? ವಾಪಸ್ ಜೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Next week.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
One more submission, my lord. They have already seized 4 crore worth of
That is on merit, sir. ನೀವು bail matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಇದು ಬಂದಿರೋದೇನು ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಅದೇನಕ್ಕೆ?
but I am filing this, I have filed the interim order application today.
Where is the order cancelling bail?
Cancelling bail is at page number 194.
Start from
Starting from 190.
188.
On failure to comply with condition number 2.
Yes.
Yes. You file your objections.
Please, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner is the accused. He is accused in Special CC 822 of 2021. The petitioner applies for enlargement on bail by filing an application under section 439 of the CRPC. In Special CC 820, in the aforesaid case, the concerned court enlarges the petitioner on bail on the following conditions. Where is our page?
Page number
72, madam.
72, my.
On the following conditions. The conditions are as follows. Every condition is tenable in law except condition number 2. The condition is that he is granted bail on the ground, subject to the condition that he should see that the checks that were given to the accused long ago, which is the subject matter of certain proceedings, are honored without any excuse. This appears to be a condition that is dragged in on the pleading of the petitioner in the case relating to enlargement on bail. The checks do not get honored. The complainant files an application seeking cancellation of bail. Bail gets
No application.
Oh, my lord, this is
Suo
not-
motu.
suo motu. The court suo motu examines whether there is fulfillment of condition 2 or not and cancels the bail on the following order, by the following order. Which is that order?
Page
82 alla?
Starts from
184.
188. madam.
188.
He seems to have filed another petition.
Huh?
He seems to have filed another petition.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
No,
ಅದನ್ನೇ chat
I had filed, first he had
Page
issued a
192.
warning earlier date. Against that I had filed, but I will withdraw that.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Page 192 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Criminal petition number 730 of 2 of 24, man.
Where is that? It's not listed?
Is not listed.
Where is the memo?
Because I was trying to get it listed, by then he cancelled the bail itself, therefore we had to file this.
Page 192 ನಲ್ಲಿ. Second para.
Court cancels the bail. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು cancellation order ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
Cancellation order, final order.
At page 194.
194.
The bail granted, the petitioner who was enlarged on bail and set at liberty is set at liberty. The bail granted to the petitioner is cancelled in terms of the order which reads as follows. The order cancellation of bail foundations upon non-compliance with the condition number 2. The condition number 2 is quoted supra. The very imposition of condition on grant of bail is contrary to law and on the face of it illegal. Therefore, the violation of that condition cannot result in cancellation of bail. Once the accused is set on liberty, cancellation of bail can be only on grounds that are tenable in law. The condition being contrary to law, its breach would not become a ground for cancellation of bail. The complainant seeks to file statement of objections. Therefore, the order cancelling bail of the petitioner shall remain stayed till the disposal of the petition.
Right.
Yes.
It can be posted along with the other petition.
My lord, I had
Adu-
not earlier filed the interim application.
7302.
Interim stay, I am filing it, I have filed it.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
File ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಜುಗಲ್ ಬಂದಿ, ಈಗ ವೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Petition 7302 of 20.
ಅದನ್ನ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಗೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೆಮೊ.
This also can be,
ಯಾವ್ದು?
this also can be disposed of, madam. Next week. Monday.
Next week ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Tag this petition along with the other petition list on next Friday.
Much pleasure.
79.
Petitioner, 7A of.
7A.
V.V. Patil.
ವಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದು BB ಆಗಿದೆ.
Registry to print the name of B.B. Patil appropriately. Yes. Same 18th December.
Await service for R2 ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ
Will-
post immediately after service of notice or on the 18th of December, whichever is earlier.
Obliged.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, not to file ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತದೆ. Common orders passed, yes.
Obliged.
80.
Raj Prabhu,
For the petitions.
ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು?
POCSO Act between mother and son, my lords. All
Mother
the
and son.
matters are Kerala.
Oh, that matter, yes. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ.
80.3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
80.3,
madam.
all right, less the matter,
10774.
less the matter.
Interim
on
order may
the-
be granted.
In the second week of January, ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Less the matter on so and so of January, ಒಂದು Friday of second week of
My
January.
lord, serial number 80.2 appearing for R3 and
Same
R2 minor represent by R3.
Correct. What's your name?
Seema Sudhidharan,
So and so enters appearance for 80.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
80.2.
2 ನಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ appear ಆಗಿ.
R3.
Counsel so and so enters appearance for R2 and R3 in all these cases. List this matter in the second week of January 2025 for further hearing. Interim, in the light of the interim order subsisting in all the cases except in
3 madam.
80.3, there shall be an interim order of stay as well in the said case. Objections, if any, by the next date. Yes. Huh? 10? 10 Jan.
81.
81 and that passed over 22, madam. ಎರಡು arise out of the same.
Passed over 22.
Please.
Be permitted to file my objections in the court.
Objections to what?
Vacating stay.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ vacating stay ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು and it was served on me.
This is the case. Same.
ಅವ್ರೇನಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಏನು?
I am just submitting that.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವುದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ? Which is criminal petition 1111?
That is serial number 22, my lord.
22.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Vacating stay. Yes, sir.
May I submit my objections?
Copy
ಕಾಪಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಐ ಸೀನ್.
ಕೊಡಿ. Learned counsel for the petitioner Praveen seeks to file objections to the application seeking vacation of the interim order. The same is taken on record.
Lord, we have engaged the services of senior counsel.
This is the case, your lordship may recall. Both these petitions are moved at the end of the list. Stating
One
that
ನಿಮಿಷ, wait.
army officer, because he served in
Oh, that
army.
Kargil war.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, yes.
And make allegation that the police are interfering with, though after stay has been granted, police are interfering. The first petitioner, my
Oh,
lord,
I think one, to the mother I granted one.
Yes. the mother continued to be in hospital. You have not even visited the hospital, allegation made against her. And then the second petitioner who was in custody, because first petition bail was, the stay was granted. Second petition was also stay was granted and directed to be released on bail.
Oh, he's not released, is it?
He was directed to be released by your lordship's order.
6/11 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್.
ಇದೇನು ಫೋಟೋ ನಿಮ್ದು ಫಾದರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸನ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that is one of the petitioners. They claim that we are not army people. I have produced.
No, we have never claimed that we are not army people. No. Never.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
I'm not a rightful owner of the property. Not there they claim that land is granted to them. Let them not make their.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Please,
ಹೇಳಿ.
the senior counsel is on his legs in quota number 6. May I?
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆ.
List tomorrow.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matters.
Please.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list, both tag 22 and 81. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
82.
ನಾಳೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. I will, because vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I will hear it. Yes.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. The needful has been done.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Serial number 82, my lords.
Nagpal petrol bunk.
Please, my lords.
Lieutenant counsel submits needful has been done, office to verify. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords. Interim order.
Order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
83.
Yes, madam.
Lords, so sixth respondent is not, it is.
Post
notice
immediately after
awaited.
service of notice upon the
My
sixth
lords, if I
respondent.
may be permitted to take hand summons, my lords.
Who is the sixth respondent?
Wazir, the complainant, my lords, Wazir Khan. Device.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Yes. Post the matter immediately after service of notice upon the sixth respondent. Interim order subsisting shall next.
Date, my lords.
Immediately after service of notice. Yes.
84.
Yes, Satish, ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ steps?
On 28th October 2024, notice is not ordered to respondent number 2.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ.
Please.
Notice ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 18th of December. Yes, next. Post immediately after service of notice upon.
Respondent number 2 is none other than Lokayukta police only Lokayukta.
Then counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. Therefore, the service of notice stands complete.
13-1 matter.
But in 84, Latif, Mr. Latif name is shown.
Huh?
85.
85.
Sorry.
Yes.
Interim order.
86.
86.
Interim order to be extended.
Huh?
85 interim order.
Interim order. Madam, ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. 86.
86.
For petitioner in this case, my lord. My lord, in this case, permission was given to the prosecution to cross-examine its own witness without treating the witness hostile, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Section 154 of Evidence Act.
Hoax. Yes. You are for the complainant.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 2.
We will post it for admission. Counsel so and so undertakes to you have already filed wakalat?
Yes, my lord. Yesterday.
Counsel so and so submits that she has entered appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Thus completes the service of notice upon the respondents. Post the matter for admission on 12th.
Interim order, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
Yes. Post the matter for admission on 18th. Interim order subsisting will continue. Next.
Please, my lord.
87.
Hearing for respondent number 2, my lords. Party in person.
It appears there is some
You
objection
have
not about.
appeared before the committee?
No, my lord.
That
You have
is
to
the-
appear before the committee and then appear here. What's the problem?
Case and counter, appear agli. Case and counter case, not contrary to not your lordship judgment. Two may not.
Different investigating officers. Yes, it will have to go back to the same investigating officer. Ah.
And he is issuing a show cause notice for the officer not following the.
Yes, correct. ಸರಿ, ಅವರು you represent advocate engage ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, my lords. I'll-
ನೀವೇ
Wants to
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
appear in person.
ಬಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಇಬ್ರು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಕಾನೂನಿಗೆ ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿದೆ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
To quash, is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟು ಒಂದೇ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ,
Yes, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
But I pray this is not quashed, my lord.
ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
Okay.
ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಬ್ಬರದನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ದಿದ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದು ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Okay.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
Counter,
one investigating officer should investigate if it is a case and counter case.
Counter case ಇದೆ, it is against my father and my
Maybe
brother.
madam, case and counter case ಇದ್ದಾಗ investigating officer should be one,
One.
not different.
Okay.
That is the law. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ನೀವು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ. That will be the order ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
My,
Next date ಅಲ್ಲಿ we'll close it. Yes, list on 12th ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? 12th December.
Till then, my lord.
And that I will do. The petitioner, heard the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to two different investigating officers investigating into a case and a counter case. This is impermissible in law and such action is illegal in the light of plethora of judgments rendered by,
Your lordship.
in the light of the judgment rendered by this court. Therefore, the respondent has appeared in person and seeks 10 days time to either appear before the committee and make submissions or engage the services of a lawyer as the case would be. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗೋದು. If you want judgment ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please. ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನೇ.
ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
88.
PM.
7A.
DA will file objections, ma'am.
13-1 AM.
Learned counsel, Baby Patil seeks 10 days time
Please,
to file statement of objections. 17th.
please, oblige.
89.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Post immediately after.
Copy maybe, sir, one set of copy.
R2 ಯಾರು?
R2.
Complainant.
Complaint.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the complainant counsel.
Already service of notice has been done to R2, my lords.
Who has received it?
It's still awaiting service.
Deyappa. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Apologies.
Petitioner to serve complete set of papers upon B. Latif, counsel appearing for the Lokayukta. List on 18th.
91.
Regional manager.
90. Serial number 90.
Petitioner.
90.
90.
Sorry.
Madam, nimde. Yes.
To make unlawful gain and thereby cause monetary loss to the petitioner, police have filed a false charge sheet implicating the vehicle which was insured with them, your lordship.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು next time ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಗೆ ಬಂದ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ. Next time
But
ನೋಡೋಣ.
service of notice complete
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದ್ KV ನಾಯಕ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅವರು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು and he was submitting that they have given the wakalat to him ಅಂತ sir.
Then we'll post
ಅಲ್ಲಿ-
it on Monday. List on
Some
Monday.
one submission. ಮಂಡೇ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು, Tuesday. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Okay.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes,
Yes.
91.
Vijay Kumar, 7A.
Steps have been taken, my lord.
Yes, ಏನಪ್ಪ?
Please,
7A.
copy, copy.
ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಕಾಪಿ 7A ಆನ್ಸರೇ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 7A
Seven.
ಏನಿದು?
Please, 7.
7A, sir.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ.
Yes, list on 5th. Next.
Interim order only.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Today itself.
Today.
Interim order may be extended.
Yes, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
92.
For the petitioners. FIR is registered for the offences punishable under 318, 319, 336 of clause 3 and 340 of BNS minutes.
ಯಾಕಿದೆ admission non-compliance?
Lords, Annexure G and Annexure H are placed for just reference before this honorable court. Lords, we are not relying on documents.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Grateful.
Monday ವರ್ಗ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ?
Please.
Preliminary hearing 93.
Case 13B, my lord, faulty source report. All the ancestral papers are included, lord. The income is not yours. My father gifted me. My brother
When did they gift?
before.
The whole problem is when they become government servants, gifts galore from every member of the family.
And no check period. No check period.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಯಾರು ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್.
My father was also government servant. He retired. Thereafter he gifted.
He gifted what?
They-
All that somebody
No,
had
not all,
gifted to
not
him.
all, lord. Very few.
Very few.
One, my brother, lord, with a contractor,
Hmm.
he gifted me 2 crore, lord.
2 crores
2 crore property.
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 Hmm.
That has been included as income. If that is removed, lord, no this property.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
My brother, lord.
What is he?
He is a contractor.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Objection. No check period, my lord. No check period.
We'll check the check period later.
Objection ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
17th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾವು?
17.
Last occasion
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ತಾವು.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದೇ 17th ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
17th ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದು
18th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
17th or 18th? 18th ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 2 ದಿನ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟು
18th.
ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಓವರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಕಷ್ಟ, ಒಳಗೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
18th.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
That he continues. Madam, go to the.
That's all the question. Check
Checklist.
period.
This number 2, admissions number 1.
ಮಾತಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ನಿಶಿತ್. List the matter in the second week of January 2025, interim order subsist. Vacating stay ಇದೆ. Oh, yes, sir. ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, sir, the original complaint was lodged on 7/9/2020, my lords. The offence is under section.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Complaint.
No, list in the second week of January 2025, interim order subsisting will continue to the next day. If he comes, I will take.
Please.
Wait, yes.
Number 2.
For the petitioner, my lords. Responding. My lords, remaining arrears was 96,000, my lords. Now I am paying 25,000, my lords.
Last.
96,000 ಗೆ 25,000.
My lords, ಇದು already settlement ಗೆ ready there, Swami.
Plus, there is no question of settlement. Last occasion, this honorable court is directed to deposit the entire amount within 30th October. They have not deposited the
1
amount.
minute.
Within 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, Swami.
1 minute.
Maintenance is. He is a ASI,
Who is ASI?
the petitioner.
Petitioners.
Assistant Sub Inspector. Next to PSI. ಅದಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
In 1
ನೋಡಿ
month
ಎಲ್ಲ.
settlement ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, sir.
This court on 25/9/2024 had passed the following order. In terms of the order, the entire arrears was to be cleared. The arrears is at
96,000.
96,000 and the petitioner is now holding in his hand a demand draft of rupees 25,000, which is not in compliance. Therefore, list this matter on Tuesday to clear the entire arrears. In the event they would not be cleared, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Yes.
Till number 3.
That's seniors in
For
Harvard, my
responding.
lords.
340,
195.
195A. This has to be allowed. That court has to complain. ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Argue. ಒಂದು legal distinction ಇದೆ ವೇಲ್ಡು.
Huh?
Legal distinction ಇದೆ, I'll get my senior to that.
Not true, but I know legal restrictions. You have seen my interim order.
Yes, I was present.
You are present.
ನಾನು
The 4-page interim order. Can't be.
interplay between 195 IPC, CRPC and then 340.
Exactly.
Yes.
The amendment of 195A does not take away the obligation under 340.
Well, on the schedule, we have a distinction whether the magistrate can do or not. Classification. We'll argue.
That you mean to say the tail will wag the dog?
We will try our
Yes.
efforts.
Let's see. Yes.
Interim
Yavat?
order. Next week.
Oh, he was in Dharwad, he said.
Yes.
Next week illa.
Any date.
Special court matter. Next Thursday. List the matter on next Thursday date in month 5th. List the matter on 5th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Number 4.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Special court. Petition on this case, my lord.
Huh?
I filed a amendment.
I have
petition
filed
on
amendment, I have to
25/10.
file my objections.
ಯಾವ್ದು 354 ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
64A.
54,
Cognizance
360.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
364A.
Please.
The petitioner has amendment allow ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Allow ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
The learned
seek time.
additional SPP.
Special PP.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರ?
ನಾನು
ನೀವು
ಇಬ್ರು
special
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದಾ?
Always special, yes. The learned special PP seeks 10 days time? 10 days time to file statement of objections to the to the amended petition. List the matter on 12th December. Yes,
Much
interim order subsisting will
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
5,
For petitioners counsel. So during elections.
153 ಏನ?
For some tweets have been alleged to have been made, my lord, at page 10. Lord, quoting certain factual aspects, what has transpired. Lord, but in no way, my lord, it will attract any of the sections, my lord, invoke, my lord.
ಏನೇನು ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
My lord, 153.
505 ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
505, 153A,
ಕೊಡಿ,
125.
judgment ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ವಾಲು ಹಜಾಮ?
Lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾವಿದ್ ಪೇಟೆಕ್.
ಜಾವೇದ್ ಹಜಾಮ್.
And also
ಅದು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ
ಇದು ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ವಾಪಸ್. ಇದು ಓಕೆ.
Nothing offensive, my lord. Nothing offensive in the tweet, even assuming, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಇಟರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್,
All contention.
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಓಪನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, all ingredients are fulfilled.
ಹೌದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಬನ್ನಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್?
Page 10 is the complaint, my lord, FIR. The allegation, my lord, is.
Who is the complainant?
The complainant is, my
Flying
lord,
squad.
flying squad.
Flying squad. ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. I will follow this and close it, please. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ RTO.
Great.
Karthik,
ಇದೇನು?
This matter, my lord, offense is, my lord, forgery and, my lord, 420.
420?
Yes, my lord. The petitioner is a MLC, my lord. The cognizance is taken by the magistrate, regular magistrate, my lord, jurisdictional magistrate. That is one aspect.
Jurisdictional magistrate.
Yes.
Not the special magistrate.
Not the special magistrate.
Special court is two. One is
Lordship last time indicated that, my lord, there are certain other matters also, my lord,
ಹೌದು.
taken up.
We'll see. On the same issue, there are 2 or 3. List on
Charges.
5th.
Charge have been fixed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Other
ಅದ
exams
2024.
B report,
B
my
report.
lord, accepted.
Yes.
B report rejected. and
List
my lord,
on 5th. Interim heard the land senior counsel ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್.
interim order may be extended.
Interim order. List on 5th, interim order to continue till next.
7,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Replacement of security?
Happy for the petitioner.
But amendment is being filed by petitioner. Merits ಮೇಲೆ they want to argue the matter.
In this case, my lord, they filed an affidavit, alternative land.
ಹೌದು.
But they are not at all given any document before the trial court. They filed an only affidavit.
We have,
And I will submit. They assured that before this honorable high court, my lord, they will provide all documents. Now, my lord, they filed an application, my lord, amendment application.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳಿ.
my lords,
We have furnished documents.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನೋ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ, wait. Yes.
we have produced the documents, my lords. They had asked for the sub-register valuation, my lords. We have produced it. But the matter is coming before trial court on 2nd, my lords.
I've granted an interim order, sir.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
They are asking for an inspection report, my lords. Now,
We'll see. Where is senior?
my lords, senior is appearing before the Dharwad bench, my lords. That my lords could have this matter any day.
Next Friday, next Thursday, 5th. List on 5th.
10 days,
because I have to file an objection because
Just on
criminal,
5th, ಅವತ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್,
criminal petition is not maintained.
ಅವತ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
Much obliged.
Not maintainable.
Yes, my lord, it's as per the appeal is maintained as per the criminal ordinance.
All right, yes.
8,
My lord, for the petition in this matter,
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ,
ಇದೆ,
12th.
please. My lord, in the meantime,
In the meantime,
Lord,
entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
interim order may be extended ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದೆ.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Why are you on VC?
Today, my lord, some inconvenience, I had to visit to the hospital. Hence, my lord,
Okay, fine, yes.
grateful.
9,
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
ಏನು pressure cooker ಆ?
My lordship, I am not aware of the facts, but some inconvenience,
My
my
lord,
lordship, on the next date of
It's the
hearing.
case, my lord, where the advocate has played a fraud in the court.
Advocate has played fraud in the court.
Please, my lord, by
Yes.
presenting the false party. By
False party?
Yes, party.
ಏನ್ party false?
ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ he presented ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ನವರೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ some false party had been presented and also fake advocate.
False
Yes,
party.
he's not enrolled in bar association.
Who is that advocate?
My lord, some name is mentioned, my lord. My lord, in identical circumstances.
First ಇದು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord, what happened, my lord? The property belongs to complainant, my lord.
That's you.
My lord.
They are Lingaraj.
Please, my lord.
Advocate, complaint, all right.
My lord, complainant, my lord, without making me, my also plaintiff, compromise decree has been taken, partition suit. Later I came to know, I filed application in the very same court, order has been recalled. The trial court categorically held that is the case of fraud. The advocate has committed a fraud. My lord, it's the duty of the court to take then itself recourse against that the petitioner herein. My lord, I would like to refer, my lord, recent Supreme Court judge, my lord, where Supreme Court referred to the CBI to take action against the advocate as well as also
My
a
lordship, may I
similar
submit,
set of
my lord?
facts, my lord. Kindly see, this is the judgment.
Senior will argue in the next date of.
Further, my lord.
All right.
Further, my lord, the petitioner herein, my lord, is an earlier government employee, is a village accountant. He made so many mess, so many fraud in government department. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಎಂಟ್ರೀಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ರಿಸೈನ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ come and join as advocate. Here also doing same thing. ಬೀರೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅರ್ಸಿಕೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ, ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತರಿಸ್ಲಿ. Well, this is not the case to protect the advocate like this. This is going to cause serious injustice to society.
Yes, sir. We will do it.
Kindly, this is a recent Supreme Court judgment. Kindly, for
I'm aware of that. No.
Please, please.
Yes. Yes, madam.
My lordship, on the next date of hearing,
Who
senior
appears?
will argue, my lordship, for senior Deshmukh.
Stay there.
Stay
It's
there, my lord.
really shocking, my lord. Only ground is belated agi complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. My lord,
Senior will argue, my lord.
this is the duty of the
Correct.
court.
2022 incident ಗೆ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
My
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
lord, whatever it is the court to take action.
Whatever it is ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
ಯಾಕೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
fraud commit ಆದಾಗ court has to take a step against
Sir, there may be rhetoric to a large extent. Something should be real. Very rhetoric ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Interim order may be.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list as a last chance. Interim order shall continue till the next date. In the event submissions are not made on the next date, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Please, my lord.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, my lord. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತರಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ ಥಿನ್ ಏರ್.
ಇದೆ
ಇದ್ರೆ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ.
ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ನಿಮಗೆ 2 weeks ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ನೀವೇ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 2 ವಾರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ?
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ವೆನ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಸಚ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಗಾಳಿ ಮಾತಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
let it be after 2 weeks, my lord. In the meanwhile, I will get records and I made
at the request of the
objection.
learned counsel appearing for the respondent, list the matter on 17th December in the fresh matters list. interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. It is made clear, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು same ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lord.
Appearing for petitions, Miller. Miller. The offenses under section 409 and 8 and 9 of Karnataka CH records Act, Miller. Miller.
Public Records Act ಏನು violate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I'll secure the records.
Then an additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the records and make his submissions. List on 5th in the fresh matters list.
11.
For the respondent, your lordship.
7A.
Petitioner matters. 7A.
7A, 18th,
The interim order may be extended.
that let's.
12.
Week time. 1 week time.
Counsel seek into ಮಾಡಿದೆ madam. At the request of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, list the matter next week. No date. Madam, 12.
Varshagar 311.
Huh?
Varshagar 311 application, IO.
ಏನ್ ವರ್ಷಗಾರ್ಗೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 311.
It's the fourth application. And it was pending from the last 24 years, 4.5.
24 years?
4 years.
Once a page number 172.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸರ್? ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್?
ಮೂರನೇದು ಆಗಿ ನಾಲ್ಕನೇದು ಇದು fourth.
ಸೊ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಸರ್ 12 ಸಲ IO ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I have given 12 ಸಲ IO ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು they have dismissed. And it was the first time new judge had come. It was the first appearance. 12 times IO has not come. We have not gone only 10 times. I have given the list only.
So 12:10.
10:12. Our year ಹೆಚ್ಚಿದೆ.
Each application by imposing cost is what adjournment.
Page number 6 onwards, I have given the list. 12 times here. Full order sheet I have mentioned. And COVID late agid COVID ಗೆ because of COVID.
PW 26 ಯಾರು?
IO. In this disproportionate asset case, IO. 75 items are there. 47 pages.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. IO ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೇ ದಿವಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. 2 page.
That was in the year 2020.
Deposition copy we are producing.
But kindly see paragraph.
ಏನೀಗ IO ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ?
But fourth application where whenever.
Fix a date, sir. IO is the most important witness.
Lord, the
Proportionate assets.
Yes.
IO is the most important witness. We will fix a date, our finish.
Kindly see paragraph number.
Shall I record that 12 times IO did not come for
Sorry,
examination?
12 alla, 28 times. I have given list 28 times. Sorry.
But kindly see the order.
Page
How many
number 6.
times he had taken adjournment and by citing
ಇದರಿಂದ
the
ಎಷ್ಟು?
report of.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು 12 ಸಲ, ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು 28 ಸಲ.
28:12.
I have given this.
How many times the cost were imposed on him to pay?
So what? So what?
But the IO having multiple, this, he's the
Multiple?
official, officer, my lord, he has to
Not
come
well.
every time. Lord, the
From
fourth
Chitradurga.
application.
Huh?
Fourth application.
He is from the same place.
It's all right, sir. Let the IO come. So what?
Lord, as a, by fixing the date, my lord, as a final.
Correct. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Serial number 13, madam.
Number 13.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 5/8/2024 passed by the court so and so, rejecting the application filed by the petitioner under section 311 of the CRPC, seeking recall of a investigating officer PW 26 for the purpose of further cross-examination. Heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 13(1)(e) read with 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet for the aforesaid offences. The charges in the case were framed on 17/3/2017, again for the aforequoted offences. During the trial, the evidence of PW 26 was recorded on 31/8/2019 and was posted for a cross-examination of PW 26 on 31/1/2020. The 2020, 4 years passed by. on several occasions, the investigating officer is not present. And again, on numerous occasions, the petitioner failed to cross-examine the investigating officer. By this process, 4 years, as observed herein above, pass by. On 3/7/2024, finding that the petitioner has not cross-examined PW 26, the cross-examination of PW 26 is taken as nil, and the proceedings are the examination is closed qua PW 26. The petitioner then files an application seeking recall of PW 26 for further cross-examination on 6/7/2024. The application comes to be rejected by the impugned order. The learned counsel for the petitioner, taking this court through the averments in the petition, would demonstrate that close to
Page number 6.
28 occasions, the investigating officer was not present. Close to half of those occasions, the petitioner was not present or has failed to cross-examine the investigating officer. Therefore, the fault lies on both sides. And he would submit that the fault lies on both sides and would seek one opportunity to further cross-examine the investigating officer and conclude it on the same day. The learned counsel B. Latif, though, would vehemently refute the submission, would submit that if the petition were to be allowed and an opportunity is granted, a date be fixed for such further cross-examination and conclusion of the cross-examination on the said date. I have given my source. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue lies in a narrow compass, as observed herein above, as to whether the petitioner should be afforded an opportunity of further cross-examination of PW 26. PW 26 is the investigating officer. The investigating officer was initially examined in the year 2019 and cross-examined partially in the year 2020. Due to the onset of COVID-19 and the standard operating procedure in place, for 2 years, no cross-examination took place. Later, 2 years passed by the investigating officer not being present or the petitioner not cross-examining when the investigating officer was present. The fact remains that that PW 26 is not completely cross-examined in the case at hand. Therefore, the petitioner was justified in filing an application seeking recall of PW 26. The investigating officer for cross-examination under section 311 of the CRPC. The purport of section 311 need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Varsha Garg versus so-and-so 2022 SSC Online SC page 986 has held as follows. In the light of the elucidation of law by the apex court in Varsha Garg and the fact that the petitioner has not completely cross-examined the witness, i.e. PW 26, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to complete the cross-examination on a particular date fixed by the court.
75 items are there, 47 base chief is there.
So and so. The concerned court shall fix dates of further cross-examination of PW 26, the investigating officer. The concerned court shall see to that in the garb of cross-examination, garb of further cross-examination, the petitioner shall not be permitted to drag the proceedings. This is the last straw of opportunity of the petitioner to seek to file such an application seeking recall of witnesses. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: allowed, quashed, application stands allowed. The concerned court shall fix a fixed date/dates for further cross-examination of PW 26 and regulate its procedure thereafter, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Ordered accordingly.
14.
Counsel for the petitioner not feeling well, madam. Kindly.
Not feeling well.
Yes, madam.
Why is that?
Which I don't know.
Gottilla.
He's suffering from fevers and sugar ಎಲ್ಲ last time ಏನೋ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಶುಗರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಶುಗರ್ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್
He's suffering from ಡಯಾಬಿಟಿಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ?
ಬೇಡ ಸರ್. 2 weeks.
Special court.
Special.
12th. Yes.
Please.
15,
Latif,
But the same matter in the serial number 37 in the first list,
ಏನಿದು?
on the basis of confession
Tag
statement.
the petition, madam. First list serial number 37, same order. Tag the petition along with so and so. Entry order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ entry order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Tag so and so. Yes.
16,
Voluntary statement. ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ರು. I think Rashmi madam was there. Forest WLR. Serial number 37, accused number 5 and 6, voluntary statement of 1 and 2. Idya accused, Latif?
Not accused number 5.
Same, yes. Same order. Then 6.
16,
Where were the petitioners? Really, in violation of the order of this honorable court, without complying the order of this honorable court, Your Honor, the complainant, the BESCOM has installed the transformer. When we went to the question, why rather they installing the transformer without following the order of this honorable court, they implicated.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
Sorry?
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅವರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ this honorable court was directed them
ಅದೇ
to
milk vending. Yes. Yes. Last time ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
before installing, they're supposed to issue notices to the petitioner and all the.
Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Yes,
Interim
stayed.
order.
What else, sir?
Much of.
20,
Here for petitioner.
Why is Abraham here?
I'm ready. One day
That
accommodation.
matter?
No, Your Honor.
It's very good.
Different. One day accommodation tomorrow, because I had engaged the senior counsel. Today is not.
What's the matter?
You know, there are two matters here, 17 and 60.
16 and 17.
No, 17
And
and
60.
60.
60.
17 is a bogus signature has been incorporated into an form number 6 and he gets into the voters list. That issue being there, after a certain stage, this original document which is there with the electoral
We'll
officer.
post it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
ನಾಳೆ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Yes.
Yes.
Timing. You know.
ನಾಳೆ there'll be only these cases. We have some other work in the morning.
Today I was supposed to go and give my sworn statement in the trial court. I couldn't.
Then we should. 60 also will post it tomorrow only.
Yes,
You can
sir.
go. Yes.
What time you wrote?
ನಾಳೆ it's only special court day. It will reach.
Interim order.
Interim order ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ. Yes. Be ready tomorrow. We'll finish it. Yes.
18,
Bring for the petitioners in this case, my lords. It is a case of POCSO, my lords, where the petitioner is husband, petition number 1 is husband, and petition number 2, 3 and 4 are parents of the minor girl, my lords. And there is a child born out of the wedlock, my lords.
What was the age of the child at the time at the?
My lords, it was 17 years, but in the 164 statement, the girl says that even 1 year before she had, so it was 16 years. That is what it is shown. But my lords, on the date, the incident has they reported, that is on 17 years, 4 months, my lords.
That's not important, sir. Incident may get reported after 2 years.
No, my lords, it's when she was taken to the hospital.
I know, sir.
Please.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Child marriage act.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
Father.
Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Even if I let off the husband and the wife, we will not let the parents out.
They are all, they were under the impression that she has attained the majority, my lords. They are all rustic villages. They don't have any education. They believed that because she was not pursuing her studies also, she is a 10th dropout and she was at the home. So they got married with the.
This is the reality. This is the hard reality.
That is the reality of the patriarchal
The
society.
paradox.
No, that's the patriarchal society, how it construed.
True, but that's the reality.
That has to be changed. Change somewhere has to happen.
We should begin somewhere.
ಅಕ್ಕನ ಮಗಳನ್ನೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
No, no, no.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lords, there is a Delhi High Court
Parents,
judgment.
no, parents should know that they cannot get their children who are less than marriageable age married.
Please.
Parents are responsible for all these couples facing POCSO charges.
Please, my lords, but
Why do you indulge in forcing children to get married before 18? That is why those parents should not be spared. It's time, no, sir. It's time that the parents are sensitized with some penal action. Otherwise, they will not stop. 15 ವರ್ಷ 16 ವರ್ಷ
please, my lords.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ there is, the girl is saying, please don't get me married, I'm not yet 18. Even then they get them married.
Please.
ಅದು we dismiss it ಅಲ್ಲ?
My lords, sir, there is a Delhi High Court judgment.
There are various high court judgments, sir. We will quash against the couple,
Please.
but parents I will not spare. Let them face trial. Face trial for child marriage restraint act. ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಆ ಥರ ಆದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ.
My lords, they are a very poor, my
ಅದು
lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ದೇರ್ ನೀವು
They are all police
they
every
should
day.
get to know first.
The minor is ready to file an affidavit also, my lords, because the case against the family will be disturbed, my lords. It
What
is
to do, sir?
against the own father. and
What to do, sir? Who is the reason for all that? Who is the reason? Yes. List on 4th December.
My lords, interim stay, my lords.
Interim stay only against, is in custody?
No, my lords, he is outside.
4th anga, yes. Next.
Much obliged, my lord.
19.
POCSO. POCSO.
ಇದು POCSO.
Yes.
Same 4th. ಇದೆ ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು.
21.
What happened to all the orders that were passed?
Those, I think the state
That-
filed writ appeals.
In one
British may know
writ
better.
appeal is filed,
Ah.
writ appeal is heard, my lords, and reserved for.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಏನೋ ಆಯ್ತು, something, I think some parties were not correctly arrayed or something.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ, it's heard and reserved now. That
I'm
it-
not personally.
ಕೇಳಿ because same petitioners ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Correct.
Yes. Now
But
there,
only one of the petitioners is, I think, WP 804, my lords, is the trust. The other two petitioners are actually officers of the BBMP itself. In 25707, 25707 and 864.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ
ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. There was-
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, but ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Of course.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Very well.
Interim order ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Synopsis was also filed.
It's for further hearing anyway.
Correct.
Yes,
We'll post it on 13th Friday,
very well.
further hearing.
At 30.
13th.
Number.
21.
Appear for the petition, my lord.
Hearing on IA.
My lord, in the
Compliance of
identical,
office objections is SOB.
identical matter, my lords has allowed the petition, my lords.
Different investigating officers.
No, my lords,
Then?
it is a 376 case, my lords, in the protection of marriage. My lords,
Promise of marriage.
promise of marriage,
Santosh Shetty.
identical,
Yes,
almost
sir.
identical facts, my lords.
Please, my lords, what
My
has
lords,
happened?
My lords, may I kindly for a moment, before my learned friend begins, for a moment, my lords, I kindly see the statement of objection, the facts they are alleging, my lord, in
What is
paragraph,
the statement of objections? Yes.
I may permit to read, my lords. One paragraph,
You are Ranga Satya Hariharan.
my lords,
What's your name?
Anish.
All right, tell me.
It is
Your
submitted-
name I know, sir. Petitioner's name. Yes.
Hariharan. It is submitted that on subsequent occasions, on 12/6/2023 to 14/6/2023, when respondent number 2 traveled to Vijayawada to interview with the medical college, she was yet again induced to engage in sexual activity with the petitioner. This time around as well, the second respondent, under the impression that the marriage was on cards, consented to engage in sexual activity. At this juncture, it is important to bear in mind that the consent on all occasions was falsely procured by the petition under the ground of marriage.
That's all right, leave it. Yes. Wow.
Identical,
How old was the relationship?
my lords.
This is not one or two occasions, that's all.
That is the allegation which they are making, my lord. The issue is that all the occasion, even as per the, my lord, the version of the raised with the second respondent, it is consented under the protest of marriage. Later on, my lord, the second respondent herself was cancelled the marriage. Afterwards, my lord, the long back, my lords, when I had
sir.
initiated some,
Please, my lords, what happens is, two people, both of them, petitioner as also the respondent, my lords, the people who've suffered bad marriages, they basically meet each other on Bharat matrimony, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, when things move forward, they basically share physical relationship. Now, in respect of 376, my lords, I have to be fair. Possibly, my lords, 376 in its entirety is not made out, my lords, because the FIR, my lords, or rather the complaint is filed 5 months later. But what your lordships will see, my lords, is the moment I call off the marriage, my understanding is, my lords, after they share physical activities, he is not interested in marrying me. I call off the marriage, my lords. Thereafter, he goes about sending pictures and messages, my lords, to my family members. This is forthcoming, my lords, from the charge sheet. Now, this happens, my lords, in the month of August. Now, it doesn't stop there, my lords. What he does is, my lords, thereafter he files a suit for defamation, files another FIR against me, my lords. And thereafter I come around and I mention that, listen, this consent that was taken from me way back in the month of June is basically vitiated, my lords. Now, all that I would beseech
What
your
happened to those
lordships,
crimes registered by him against you?
my lords, they're pending, my lords. As on date, this is in Vijayawada, my lords.
In Vijayawada.
In Vijayawada, my lords. My lords, all that I would beseech your lordships is, my lords.
Withdraw those crimes.
yes,
And
my
my
lord,
lords, because I've made that suggestion to my learned friend, but nothing.
No, he will.
I will,
If he does, my
I will ensure
Close
that,
those crimes and come back.
I will ensure that.
I'll post this on 12th.
But in the meantime,
Please.
it will be stayed, my lord. I will ensure that it
my
will be.
lords, till the 12th, my lords, between today and the
My lord,
12th, nothing
fourth,
will
my lord,
happen.
the
On the
insert-
12th, my lords.
You withdraw those crimes and come here. I will pass appropriate orders.
My lord, I will ensure that, my lord, it will be withdrawn, my lord. In the meantime, let it be stayed, my lords.
Don't worry, nothing. Yes,
Please.
list on 12th in the fresh matters list. I'll not record that also. You withdraw those crimes and come.
Grateful.
Against.
Please, my lords. I'm
Create a
grateful.
level playing field.
I will ensure that.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
22.
Respondable.
But I appear for the petition. Lord, our understanding was that, my lord,
Understanding with him?
that it can be taken finally, my lord, it's on IA, my lord. So I requested my learned SPP also, my lord, he was going for tea, my lord. I told him, please wait,
Will join for tea.
join for tea. my lord. That-
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮೈನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಯಾಕೆ ಟೀ ಕುಡಿಲಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಕುಡ್ದಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಏನು ಇವರು ಶಾಂತಿ ಅವರು ಏನೋ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಟೀ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Therefore, my lord, it's on IA, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಏನು?
ನೋಡಿ, FIR is under challenge at the instance of one accused. Like 7 accused, they are the
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
instance-
offenses ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇವ್ರದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ. He is
Lord,
being
Page 42 is the FIR. The allegation is insofar as the petitioner is concerned, my lord, if your lordship may kindly turn to page 42.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದಿನ ತಗೊಂಬೇಡ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ತಮ್ಮಿಚ್ಛೆ.
The allegation insofar as petitioner is concerned is 2,92,000, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ
I am not liable to pay, not even a single.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು?
could it be Monday or Tuesday?
ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಡ. ಮಂಡೇನೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Please.
Monday, heavy board, my lord, your lordship board.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಹಾಫ್ ಡೇಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್.
Grateful.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ.
Please. Entry order may be.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು. ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Great.
Fresh matters, 23.
Here for the second respondent in this matter, my lord.
Wife's
May I request a
relatives.
week's accommodation, my lord. I filed a wakalat last week. Seeking
ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆನ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್.
the last statement.
ಏನ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
Offense, my lord, at 143,
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
323.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ವರ್ಗ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್.
ಎಸ್. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
Any date next week.
List the matter on 11th as a last chance at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. The respondent, sorry, appearing for the respondent. Next.
24.
Offense is 399 402. The
Split
honorable trial court acquitted the.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟಾ?
Yes, ma'am. Honorable trial court acquitted the co-accused. Page number
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನಿಮ್ದು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟಾ? ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page number 69.
ಎಸ್ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
C. Yes. Punch witness
69, ಯಾವ paragraphs? Reasons.
13, 12, 13, 78, page number 76, 77,
70,
6, page number 13, sorry, para number 13. And
you are what accused, sir?
Accused number 3 and 4.
Acquit ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
Accused number 1 and 5 to 8.
The petitioners, accused 3 and 4, are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question the continuance of proceedings against them on a split charge sheet in CC 12191 of 2019 for offense punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. Heard so and so. The petitioner, accused 3 and 4, along with other accused, get embroiled in a crime number 188 of 2018 for the aforequoted offences. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. During the trial, the petitioners, accused 3 and 4, were not available as they were said to be absconding. Therefore, the concerned court draws up a split charge sheet against these petitioners in CC 32234 of 2018. The concerned court then tries the other accused, i.e. accused 5 to 8, and acquits them of the offences in terms of its judgment dated 31/5/2019. The said judgment is said to have become final. The petitioners then, on the score that split charge sheet was drawn against them, the matter is drawn against them. The matter is continued to be tried against these accused. It is the continuance of trial against these accused that the petitioners have. It is this action of the continuance of trial that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the evidence so recorded by the concerned court to acquit the remaining accused would inure to the benefit of the petitioners, as the offense is the one of committing or preparation to commit dacoity. All of them are alleged of the same offense. Therefore, the petitioner should be given the benefit of acquittal of the co-accused. The learned HCGP would refute the submission to contend that the petitioner should also come out clean in a full-blown trial like the others, and would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious considerations also. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioners are accused 3 and 4 in a crime for offense punishable under section 399 and 402 of the IPC.
2 to 4.
Huh?
A2 to 4.
A2 to 4, sorry, madam. A2 to 4.
Judgment 20 February 21, 2020.
Acquit ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, judgment dated 20 February 20.
Oh, 22.
2021.
20 ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? Accused number 3 and 4, accused number 1, 5 and 8 are tried in CC. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ, in flow ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
SC 970.
Are tried in SC 970 of 2019 and are acquitted of the offences. The petitioners were not available for trial at the relevant point in time. Therefore, the concerned court had drawn a split charge sheet against them in CC 32234 of 2018, which is now sought to be continued against these petitioners notwithstanding the acquittal. The continuance of which is necessarily to be stalled for the reason that the petitioners eventually would get acquitted of the offense on the reasons that are rendered to acquit accused 1, 5 to 8. The reason so rendered by the concerned court is as follows. Reason so rendered to acquit is as follows. Page 75 to 78. 78. A perusal at the reasons quoted supra to acquit accused 1 and 5 to 8 would undoubtedly become applicable to the case of the petitioners as well, as the allegation against all of them were common, they were alleged of the preparation to commit dacoity as obtaining under section 399 and 402 of the IPC. In that light, permitting trial against these petitioners for an eventuality of acquittal would be waste of precious judicial time. For the judicial time, the view of mine ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. Allowed cost.
The
petitioners, my lord. But offences are 109, 506, 351, 352, my lord. BNS. Not on the plain reading of the complaint, my lord, there are no specific allegations as against the petitioners with against any overt act, my lord.
Investigation papers ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Ready. Monday in the fresh matters list. List on Monday, 2nd December, in the fresh matters list. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Next.
26.
Equal action done today.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ? No. Learned counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify and post the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ Tuesday.
27.
I'm for the petitioner in this case. The offenses under section 318, 336,
406, 420, ಏನು?
Please, my lord, in this case, my lord, the complaint is at page number 17. Page number 17, my lord. In this, I have nothing to do with this case at all, my lord. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು the complaint dated 11/8/2024, my lord, para number 1.
What complaint have you registered? ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದು, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಲೈನ್. ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಅವರು BDS ಲೇಔಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 2ನೇ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಎಂಬುವರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ 30x40 1500 ಚದರ ಅಡಿ ವಿಸ್ತೀರ್ಣದ ಸೈಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 68 ಮಾರಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ 1/7/2024 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 11 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಬಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಖರೀದಿ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಂತರ 3/7/2024 ಸಂಜೆ 5:30 ಗಂಟೆಯ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಅವರ ಸೈಟ್ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅದರಂತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನಾದ ತ್ಯಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation against these petitioners, this petitioner. Next.
8.
Petitioner, my lord, 138, application has rejected, my lordship.
Hello, Marna.
My lord, the application is nowhere concerned to the present cause of action, my lord. In the last vacation, the statement of objection was not reached the file. Today, it has been raised, my lord. Kindly peruse the annexure R1, my lord. He has filed an exact application with exact prayer exactly a year ago, 27/11/2023. He files an application under section 91 of CRPC. With exact prayer, my lord. And the same came to be rejected by the honorable.
Rejection has become final?
Yes, my lord. He has not challenged it. And moreover, the trial court places reasoning on couple of facts, my lord. The statement on the bank manager nowhere related. The cause of action.
Coming of the bank manager.
Yes, my lord. The statement.
Yes, sir.
The cause of action arised in 2020.
Yes, my lordship. I have filed 91 application. My bank manager is the Canara Bank and Axis Bank. The statement I have put the.
ಈಗ 91 application ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Summon those documents.
Summon the document ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, but not examine.
ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನಂದ್ರೆ summon him for seeing the document.
Produce the document and examine himself. They said document is very much required, my lordship. I have transferred the amount in the name of the complainant.
ಯಾಕೆ documents ಇಲ್ವಾ?
So that
Document ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, kindly
2016,
allow
my
me.
2016, I have defaulted in the loan amount.
Ah, yes.
The-
Impossibility
no,
of
this
action, my
case is
lord.
not
How
this
can he
matter.
repay me in 2014 for the loan he has taken in 2020, my lord?
No, that is the created document. He
Anything
secured-
else?
Please, my lordship.
Anything else?
My lordship, the
He has taken
manager,
18 adjournments.
sir.
my lord.
he said the disputed check is issued in the year of 2014. This document exhibit
We are
D.
not on the merit of the matter, sir.
No, my lordship, the document, the document is the custodian of the complainant. They produced at the type later stage. In the year of 2020, they created the story and they filed the false case, my lordship. The bank manager, who is my Axis bank manager, is very much required and the transactions in the bank. I have default in the loan, the contract loan. Thereafter, my bank accounts are seized. The bank is not issued the document in favor of me, the bank statement. Such being the case, I have filed this application and the list of witness also produced at the time of defense evidence. Myself as examined as DW1 and the DW2 is the Canara Bank manager, Tumkur branch, Tumkur, and actually the DW, witness number 3, I seek the examine the Axis Bank manager, the Tumkur branch. The disputed check as belongs to the Axis Bank Tumkur, my lordship. The at the time of rejecting of 91 application, the sessions court assigning the trial court assigning the reasons. I have not made any efforts before the bank. Such being the case, this application has rejected for obtaining these copies. Therefore, I seek the. Please, my lordship, that the evidence is also disclosed clearly. In the cross examination is admitted. The exhibit D1, I have produced the one Canara Bank statement. I have transferred the amount in this name. He is not to be admitted.
List, day after tomorrow, we'll dispose it. Yes,
My lordship,
in the fresh matters list.
my lordship.
My
We
lord,
have
my
to-
lords, kindly give me a minute, my lord.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm not
If-
able to convince me,
When the court is in your favor, you should keep quiet. Yes.
my lord, on Friday, it may
On
not. be
Friday, I will not go to his side. Don't worry. Yes.
My lord, interim order.
Interim order till Friday, ashte sir. Avat close.
My lord, tomorrow, Friday, I will not be present, my lord.
Huh?
Friday, I will not be present, kindly.
Don't
Tomorrow.
be present. Yes. Friday.
Next week.
Yes. No, sir.
Sixth.
Friday. No, no.
Please, please.
Yes.
29.
Krishna, my lord. Process is paid, my lord. Fresh matter.
Hmm?
Process is paid, my lord. It's fresh matter. I pray for stay, my lord. The
Learned
allegation-
counsel where the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. ಏನ್ stay?
My lord.
Notice ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord. It was
ಮತ್ತೆ?
under split charge sheet case ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು notice ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು, my lord. Not a split charge sheet
It's
case.
not a split charge sheet?
No, my lord. My lord, the alleged offenses are 419, 420, 465, 467, 468, 471, 474. my
Charge
lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
Charge is not yet framed, my lord.
2016
My
CC.
lord. The petitioner is accused number 9, my lord. The only
Maybe.
allegation is the.
Yes.
I have to verify, my lord, that
Huh?
charge
I have
framed
produced
or
the
not,
order sheet,
I
my
have
lord.
to-
Yes,
Charge is
check.
not framed, my lord.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Learned HCGP to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the
No material.
proceedings as the issue is of the years 2016. Monday fresh matters, yes.
Stay, my lord.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
30.
This case appear for petition. Application under section 451, 457. For
ಏನ್
release,
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಗೆ?
Voter city car, my lord.
ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಐಡಿ ನ?
House.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ petitioner is the
NDPS.
wife of, petitioner is the wife of accused, my lord.
Yes,
ಅವ್ರ
sir.
ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, this is a second application filed by.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ
petitioner.
ವೈಫ್ ಅವ್ರ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಸಾರಿ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ ಐಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್
So dispute.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The learners trial judge observed the same in page number 11, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
But that order not at all challenge.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಏನ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ವೋಟರ್
NDPS ಆಕ್ಟ್.
ವೋಟರ್ ಐಡಿ ಕೇಳಿ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
Yes, yes.
ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್. ಏನದು?
ಇದು citation ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Even if it is in NDPS, is also vehicle can be released.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬೈಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Page
ಎರಡನೇ
number 85, my lord.
ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The second application.
ಯಾವ judgment?
Regarding that vehicle release. In criminal petition number
ಓ
30.7.
NDPS cases ಅಲ್ಲ.
House.
The court only has to consider. We'll follow this and send it back. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಇದೇ ರೀಸನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 20th August 2024 by which the application filed by the petitioner under section 451 and 457 comes to be rejected. The rejection is on the score that the drug disposal committee constituted under the notification dated 16/1/2015 by the Government of India under section 52A of the Act has to pass the order and the court has no jurisdiction to pass the order. This court in criminal petition 3571 of 2021 and connected cases has passed the following order. Page 86. In the light of the order of the division bench that the court only has to consider the application under section 451 and 457 and not the drug disposal committee, the concerned court has erred in not considering the same in accordance with the law laid down by the coordinate bench, law laid down by division bench. Therefore, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to bear in mind the observations made in criminal petition 3571 of 2021 and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly.
Thirty-one.
Petitioners are mother-in-law, father-in-law, sister-in-law, 498, 323, 324 and 506. The last date, my lordship has directed me to.
307.
307 was dropped from the charge sheet.
Dropped, huh?
Please.
Drop.
And that is the allegation is against husband, bro, not against this petition.
The petitioners are before this court. Petitioners accused 2, 3 and 4, 2, 3, 4 and 5 are before this court calling in question proceedings in so and so fairly the manner. The accused number 1, husband, and the second respondent get married and the marriage flounders. On the floundering of marriage, the second respondent complainant registers a crime. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet in CC 293 of 2024. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any overt act that could become the ingredients of the offences alleged against these petitioners. Permitting further trial against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Kailas Ben versus 2024 SSC Online SC page 2621. Yes, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Post the matter in the second week of January 2025. Next.
32.
Number 2 in this case, my lords. Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner's matter. Matter has been settled.
Settled, huh? That's an offense.
POCSO.
POCSO, I will not close it by settlement. What's the offense? POCSO lenu.
My lords, petitioner and victim currently married.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದಲ್ಲ.
8.
Child Marriage Act ಇದೆ.
Section 8, 12, 17.
Yes, don't get parties for settlement in POCSO cases until I tell. List on 4th December.
Please.
In the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
33.
Petitioner in this matter. My lordship, short accommodation, kindly have it on next week.
ಏನಿದು?
Failed. That there is an order in my favor, restitution of, he doesn't join me, doesn't cohabit, doesn't pay.
Lordship,
Most reasonable submissions, my lord, I have made.
personal inconvenience ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, against the in-laws, blood,
Normally, my lord, I wouldn't make allegations against the in-laws, but there are telephonic conversations where they
There is
specifically
no interim order.
against the in-laws, I think.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
There is no interim order against anybody. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಓ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 33.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. 3.2
33.1 ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Add interim prayer. Will not continue it.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಂಡೇ
All I
ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್
ask
ಆಗಲಿ
is,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
my lord, he
Maintenance
is-
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Pardon me?
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್.
ಏನು ಕೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ₹1 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. He is a software engineer.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಫಾರ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ. My lord, we start for permanent alimony. He has 3 houses, one Shikaripura, Shumaga and Devanhalli, to my knowledge. So I said 25 lakhs jewelry.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮಂಡೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಒನ್ ಡೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned. ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಇದ್ರೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
ಅವರಲ್ಲೂ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel is Basavaraj representing the respondent. List the matter on Monday for admission.
Tuesday.
Tuesday for admission. 33.2 ಯಾರು? ಬೇಡ, ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅವತ್ತೇ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್.
34.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೆಲಾಡ್
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವೆ.
ಐ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಕಾಪೀಸ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅವರ ಇವರ that the issue in the list stands answered by this court in criminal petition 5952 of 2023. Learned HCGP seeks time to go through the matter and make his submission. List on next Friday.
No, Lord, in the meantime, my lord, interim order may kindly be considered, my lord. My lord, section 55B is not complied with, my lord. 2 times complaint has been filed. That is too by the incompetent authorities, my lord.
We'll see. Yes. List on Friday. Forest offense a little.
Fresh matter list.
Fresh.
35.
Lord, the alleged offences are 420, 463, 468 and 471. Lord, police have filed B report that was challenged.
Where is the order taking cognizance?
My lord, there are two orders, my lord.
Which is
At page number 40, my lord. Page 40. 26/20/23.
One HCGP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court, quay the petitioners.
For the trial court, applications filed by the petitioners for bail. It is posted for orders.
Bail.
The bail ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ?
bail matter ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, bail matter.
Stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
Please.
Court ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
Yes.
36.
Four not six, 420, 504, 506. Accused number 2 before this honorable.
Accused number 2?
Accused number 2 is before this honorable court. Primary allegations are against accused number 1.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Okay.
Yes. Next.
37 adjourned. 38.
Vinod Kumar. ನೀವೇ ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, election offences, my lord, tweet, my lord. None of the incidents has taken place in Karnataka, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, sir. Interim order.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು. List the matter on 12th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next. Covered by what I have written. Yes. 12th. Next.
39.
Both are non-cognizable offences.
No, we will send
Oh,
it back to the
perm-
appropriate
permission-
court.
Permission to investigate also is by the magistrate without jurisdiction.
That is why we will.
And
send it-
also the magistrate taking cognizance, both.
Send it back.
Yes.
We'll send it back to the appropriate court.
No, my lord, they have to approach the concerned competent court.
That's what I'm saying. We'll quash this and send it back. Sanjeevi madam. Sir, heli.
Because the investigation itself is without authority.
No, correct. I'll quash it
Yes.
and send it
yes,
back to the
and-
appropriate court.
And my lord, the second respondent, complainant, is permitted to approach the competent.
Yes, that's what I'll do. Sir.
Please, ma'am.
In both these cases, I'll do that. The other one also,
Yes,
Same
please.
crime.
same crime. 40 or 41,
Same crime.
same. That will be the order.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, allowed.
Oblige.
Quashed. Sent to the appropriate court. Yes, both 39 and your serial number 39 and 41. Yes.
For the petitioner. My lord, for the single. Single cause of action, my lord.
Single
Three
cause of
parallel proceedings are going on. my lord. One by the police under 304A IPC. The incidents taken place in Quarry, my lord.
Factories Act.
Factories Act,
MMDR.
Quarry, MMDR. One under 304A, one under MMDR Act, one under Mines Act, my lord. Covered by dishonorable court's judgment, my lord.
Our code.
Simultaneous. Latest judgment. Latest judgment, parallel.
Factories Act issue, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
Factories Act issue 92 and Justice Nawaz ಅವರದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
No, in fact, there is I'll place two judgments, my lord.
That I think is Nawaz ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yes, my lord. This I've seen, that the two judgments, my lord, I'll place before your lordship to see that this issue has been distinguished by two different high courts.
I have myself done so. The two are on different footing.
Yes, my lord. ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತದ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
5th ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರಾ?
No, not special court.
Then let it come on 11th.
My lord, interim order, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
No, from exempted from appearance.
List on 11th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
42.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಅದು tomorrow ಆಯ್ತು.
Next.
This is next week.
Please.
12th. List on 12th.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue. Yes.
43.
Third accommodation.
Where's the file? What's the file?
Is that CCTV?
The NDPS
They
Act,
produced a CCTV image to show that he was arrested earlier and
Oh, ಅದಾ.
ದಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಮಾರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
Short accommodation will begin.
With the weighing machine. Weighing scale ಸೊಪ್ಪು. Offense ganja ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಗಾಂಜಾ
ಸೊಪ್ಪು.
ಸೊಪ್ಪೆ ಅದು.
Yes,
Short accommodation will be
granted. When do you want?
any date, my lords, next week, my
Yes.
lords.
2 weeks.
List on 11th. Yes.
Grateful, ma'am.
44.
Matter may be taken up any day in next week.
15th. 16th December. Yes, 17th December, sorry. Yes, next. At the request of the Learned Counsel appearing for the petition.
45.
Of petitioners, the case of impersonation, I am the purchaser. Lord, the complaint gives a complaint saying his property has been sold by some other person whose name is also similar. I am the purchaser, Lord. And after my purchase, Annexure C, I gifted to my wife in the.
Yes, government. There lies the doubt.
Please.
ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Purchase illa, sir. I purchased Annexure C, page 17, 22/8/2022.
So what?
Gifted in the 20, Annexure page 32.
Anapatra is 24, 13/3.
Secure records, your
Kodi.
next week, your
I last time directed you to produce the records.
Secure.
by Tuesday.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
46.
Lord, on the last date of hearing, the government has submitted that they are yet to file B report.
We'll record that and grant stay. B report ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. The learned ಯಾರು HCGP ಹೇಳ? Learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the police after investigation are wanting to file a B report. The submission is made solely on the instructions by the investigating officer. If that be so, till the filing of the B report, the proceedings shall remain stayed. This interim order operating will not come in the way of the investigating officer filing a B report if he is choosing to do so. Yes.
7.
Here for the petition. Complaint is filed under section 200. Against.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Against Malad, 6 accused, alleging that Malad, the petitioner before lordship conducted the illegal quarrying operation in survey number 141 of Ragi Buddha.
I think interim protection ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
And that land itself is not there.
Jagdish.
Got the record.
Next 12th, 5th. Yes. List on 5th. Abhishek.
48.
98 of KP Act, my lords, it's covered. My lords, page number 20, there is no permission. And also, my lords, the departmental inquiry has been exonerated.
No permission, no departmental inquiry.
Please, my lords,
You are a public servant.
Please, my lords,
Offense is 98.
Please, my lords,
You could not
10.5.
explain the amount found.
Please, my lords,
How much was found?
10.5 lakhs, my lords,
Lakhs.
please. The departmental inquiry also, my lords, and also.
Oh, covered, okay.
My lords,
covered in.
departmental inquiry, my lords, has been exonerated on merits.
On same ground,
Please, my lords.
where is the order of the disciplinary
60
authority accepting?
67, my lords.
67.
And
Sir, that is permission.
my lords,
67, 68.
Page
Where is the
number
order of exoneration?
72, my lords. It's the last paragraph, it's the details. ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿದಾರರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು
Madam, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. Monday in the fresh matters list, we'll close it off on that day.
Please.
Yes. Second respondent ಯಾರು?
My lords, it's a government servant.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes, next. Settlement is.
49 disposed.
Settlements ಇದೆಯಾ? Settlements ಇದೆಯಾ? 231 matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
61.
61.
Settlement.
ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Wait, settlement ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
14 settlement. 61.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಾಯ್ತು, wait.
51, I am for the second respondent.
Reporting settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? 61. Yes.
61 and 61.1. Mother-in-law and husband, please.
ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು? Wait. ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ 498 ಇದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್.
Lords, in 61.1, I have to file wakalat. Shall I file in the register?
No, give it.
Please.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the second respondent in 61.1. The same is taken on record, registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Adu separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ closed.
Great.
Yes.
Serial number
ಕೊಡಿ ಏನದು
compromise
50
50
ಏನ್ offense ಏನು
498.
50. Respondent ಇದಾರಾ?
Both are present.
No, advocate for the respondent.
respondent R2 ಮೇಲೆ
ಇವತ್ತು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್.
Madam, same drill. 498.
Name ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 328 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ಕೋಟ್ ದಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ 498 ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. ಎಸ್.
Serial number 62 ಮೇಲೆ
Order sheets.
settlement. Both petitioner and
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes.
62.
32.
62. Both petitioner and respondent.
Offense ಏನು?
498 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವ್ರ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇದಾರ?
62. 62.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ. ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
Next week.
Returnable by
1 week, ma'am.
returnable by the 6th of December. The petitioner is at liberty to serve the second respondent complainant by way of hand summons. Yes. Next.
63.
Second respondent idara illi? Counsel. Second respondent idara?
Idara.
Ellidare complainant? Then Kodi notice, get the advocate. I'll take it tomorrow if you're settling it day after tomorrow.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
List day after tomorrow. Illa, if you find an advocate, get him before the end of the day, I'll close it. Nimag bittid. Yes.
63.
60?
63. I appear for the second respondent complainant.
Huh.
Lordship, I kindly recollect, this is the matter where the wife takes the watches and ancestral jewelry and goes away to Gwalior.
What happened to the jewelry now?
There, no, settlement is what the other side proposed.
For the petitioners. We taken up.
Jewelry ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Probably, but the settlement ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. We have sent emails, calls, no response.
We'll vacate the interim orders.
Please.
Talks of mediation. The learned counsel Arun Govindraj, representing the respondent, alleges that despite the order passed by this court, there is no response to the calls or emails for the purpose of settlement. They list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. The interim order would stand vacated if
Monday, very
Huh?
Monday.
Monday in the fresh matters list, interim order would stand vacated in the
Right.
event. The same attitude of the petitioner continues. Yes.
64.
For the petitioner, please. After we filed the petition, we realized that there was another petition pending, please.
Late realization.
Because the party is here.
Hmm.
Tell the court what happened to the.
Yeah, I tried to say contact.
No, why are you're not competent to tell?
No, because the other matter I'm not representing, please, my lord.
Which is the other matter?
The connected matter. 1109, 54.1.
54.
54.
64.
It is 64, sir. Not 54. Yes. Kardirat 64. Hemant Kumar,
Bill number 64. Folks.
4th December, list on 4th December.
55.
Petitioner, child marriage after marriage had to produce 207 marriage. Both are married marriage.
So what, sir?
Child marriage after the date of mission 1760.
Bari child marriage?
Bari child
Pokso
marriage.
ilva?
Pokso ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇಲ್ಲ child marriage ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Pokso child marriage ಇದೆ, but
List
friend
on-
accused number 2 friend implicate ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Parents no parents marriage.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು accused?
Accused number.
Accused number 2 ನ?
Accused number 1 and 2 marriage. Accused number 2 is the friend of the
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
accused.
This is the problem.
Accused number one is the husband, my lord, a de facto complaint. Accused number two is a friend of the accused number one, my lord.
ಏನ್ offense ಏನು?
6 and POCSO of Child Marriage Act, 6.
Yes, Jagdish.
POCSO and child marriage. Child
In
marriage.
settlement.
Settlement. After marriage, marriage certificate produced.
List on 4th. Yes.
List number
What
1,
December?
reporting settlement. Seal number 100, 100.
We are for the respondent number 2, my lord. Lord, sir, they have no settlement. I have to file my objections.
No settlement.
Now move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮಗೆ ಏನು ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
What has happened is after the lordship has filed two developments.
Sir, settlement ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
Parties have settled the matter.
No. I called my parties, they're from Hyderabad. They instructed me that there's no settlement. It may be.
They have executed a MOU and partnership
They're
reconciliation.
not given any copies.
In the absence of the second respondent, I am not going to settle it.
Your lordship may kindly have it tomorrow, your lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ, they have to come from Hyderabad. ಇಲ್ಲ,
Day
sir.
after
1
tomorrow.
week time ಬೇಕು.
Day after tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲ, they have to come from Hyderabad, at least 3 days time ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I have to instruct.
Hyderabad is not Houston, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದು 3 days time ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮಂಡೇ.
ಬರಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಈಗ if MOU is executed, what's the problem?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಜಸ್ಟ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. Yes, day after tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ at 2:30 PM.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Tuesday at 2:30 PM. Yes, next.
Oblige.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಟ್ಸ್ ದ ರೀಸನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಮಂಡೇ
at 2:30.
ಮಂಡೇ
Oblige.
ಮಂಡೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Next.
102.
Once it's 498, matter is settled. It may be taken up day after tomorrow with connected matter.
Tag this petition along with so and so list on
29th.
29th at 2:30 PM. Yes.
Lords, may I make a submission, my lords? A matter pertaining to Dharwad, my lords.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ 2 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
Matters pertaining Dharwad.
1 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಬರೋದು. Wait, sir.
Seal number 1.
Yes, please.
RM Javi.
Supreme Court has sent it back, sir. Complainant is not heard.
Yes, sir.
Yes. We'll issue notice now.
Complaint is present, my lord. Here, and advocate is representing.
Who is representing the complainant?
My lord, I am representing complainant respondent number 2, my lords.
Yes, sir. 1 minute. Were you not served at the first instance?
My lords, my address was, I had changed my address.
Whatever it is, how should we say, get to know that your address is changed and other things? When the police report says you are served and unrepresented?
Yes, my lords,
You go and tell the Supreme Court that you are not heard despite being made a party. You don't appear before the court.
My lords,
How long should the court wait for you? Till you come, we should wait, hold the proceeding, is it?
I have no issues with the order.
Then what have you told the Supreme Court?
My lords, I want to make only 2 submissions, which were not.
And it is following some other judgment in which you are already a party.
Lords.
What is all this? Court baralla.
I live in
watching the proceedings. What happens if it is quashed? Go to the Supreme Court and say we are not heard in the matter.
Not that.
6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
I live in a rented house. I changed my residence, and hence I was not heard.
You should have told that to the Supreme Court.
Please, lords. That was submitted.
No, that was not said. Order is clear. Yes. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, I want to make I will file my statement of objections.
File, sir.
2 days.
The counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 13th at 4 PM.
Please.
Objections, if any, by then.
Please.
Next.
Seal number 2. 18 Rak.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. The matter is
yes.
pertaining Buds Act, my lords. Your lordship has already covered the issue, my lord.
No, wait.
Lordship, there's one judgment. I say, my lord, the judgment has been wrongly interpreted, section 27.
There it is for regulated and unregulated.
February 2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ
Yes,
judgment.
my lord. That judgment, my lord, in fact, we were thinking of moving a application for recalling of the judgment. my lord.
Please do that.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Because that has been rendered as a regulated and unregulated. With regulated, yes, the authority has
That
to
is
file a
correct. This is
complaint.
unregulated deposit, but
Yes,
Act ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೆ.
But Act ಬರುತ್ತೆ, but unregulated, there is no need to authority to file a complaint. Police can file a complaint.
Yes, you. No, ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ we will
Yes, ma'am.
clarify that.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Buds Act ಇದು?
Yes, sir.
First respondent. Second respondent complainant ಯಾರು?
My lords, last.
Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 6th.
In the meantime, my lords.
No, in the meantime, returnable by the 10th of January 2025. List on 10th January 2025.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Yeah, but quoting that judgment, my lord, many other judgments have come up.
That's what, yes, you get that.
Yes.
30 more months.
Hmm.
Orders, Ravindranath K.
Lord, matter is settled, my lord, 498A before the court.
Respondent advocate.
Is here. Lord, in one respondent, when the my lord crime number is pending, my lord, the matter is filed, my lord, 482. Now the CC has been, charge sheet has been filed.
Solid.
Only, my lord, insert that CC in prayer, my lord, that
Don't
memo is
worry.
also been.
CC ne prayer la ಹಾಕೋಣ. Where is the settlement?
Here, my lord. The parties are also present. 42.
Reunion na?
No, my.
No. Today it is settled before the mediation, my lord, they were.
Vacation ಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Aye. Today it is settled. And accepted by the court today.
Madam, ಕೊನೆಗೆ disposed post ಇಲ್ಲಿ CC number ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Prayer ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. You quote what is in the settlement. Yes.
Settlement seal number 2, CDS Jairaj.
Petition. 498A. Along with this, there is another two other petitions.
Madam, call this.
Two complaints by the respondent number 2, 3 petitions. Only one petition is come up because the other 2 petitions are of the year 2020-22.
We'll tag it.
Yes, that's the parties are present today.
Tag the petition along with ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ tag the petition along ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡು. Tag the petition numbers ಕೊಡಿ. Along with so and so, list them all at 2:30 PM on Friday. Day after tomorrow. Yes.
All right. Great.
They are from Bangalore, right?
Davangere.
ಇದೊಂದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Today they are coming from Davangere.
It's all right. One I can do, which is not listed. How can I do?
That's right.
And it's not before me also.
That's right.
Tag the petition. In ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
All right, Mas. Friday.
Friday at 2:30 PM. Yes.
Great.
Number 3, Ashwarya Bihar.
For petitioner Swami,
So ಮತ್ತೆ
we are filing, we are reporting settlement in this case.
offense ಏನು sir?
Swami, for its offences punishable under section 74, 118 clause 1, 352, 351 clause 2 and 3 clause 5. BNS report, BNS. Parties are present.
ಯಾವುದು 376 ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
354.
354 BNS.
352, so
24, 3506,
352, 351. This is
352, 351, so.
406, 420 ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
504, 506. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Wakalat for R2, man.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the second respondent. Madam, flag ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Karthik.
Next. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? 3 matter ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ madam? Continue the list. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅದೇ ಇರತ್ತೆ ಯಾವುದು? Orders ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Too fast or?
Order sheet.
ಅವಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ
That JJ
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಹೇಮಂತ್ ರಾಜ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
91 recall application.
ಹಾ
That can be allowed.
ವಿಚ್ ಒನ್
29.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Afterwards, seal number, this one, seal number 29.
Trial court has dismissed because the transfer certificate produced shows that is more than 18 years. But his claim is that if at the time of admission, it was wrong dates have been mentioned, birth certificate has to be examined. In which case that can be summoned and be examined.
ಅದೇ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ ಜುವೆನೈಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್
Juvenile justice court.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು
ಅದು ಒಂದು accused.
ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
But that also
ಇಲ್ಲ
issued.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬೇರೆ accused ಗೆ. ಹೌದು. ಬೇರೆ accused ಗೆ.
ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Same case.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದೇ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
1753 ಮೇಲೆ.
1753 of 24.
ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಂದ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ
ಹೌದು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ?
This is, but we are challenging
literally-
91 rejection of 91 CR.
91 CR, 91
Relief
CR.
sought for is same.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಏಜ್
Yes.
ರೈಟ್? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್.
Directions may be issued to the Victoria Hospital. So
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the inquiry held has to be held by the trial court.
Correct.
Literally is asking the document has to be summoned from Victoria Hospital and thereafter inquiry has to be held. Based on that.
ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ
ಹೌದು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಬೇಡಿ.
grateful.
ಎಸ್
Seal number 60.
ಖೋಖೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Intimation is what contemplated, my lord, it has been given to him. And in fact,
There is something else.
custody was taken in connection with
No,
Coca.
it would not become just because the charge sheet is filed. Justice Hope judgment not.
That's correct.
Just because charge
Vikram-
sheet is filed, it would not
No,
be
that-
that gets away.
That's only if the extension was not in accordance with law. The extension of 90 days to 180 days was not in accordance with law. In this case, the initially, my lord, though IPC offense was there, subsequently Coca is invoked and these people are taken into police custody under Coca in a special court. And thereafter, at the time of extension also, they were
So
produced.
they are aware that Coca ಆದ್ರೆ 180 days ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳುದು.
Alla, they were at the time of extension also, they were produced before the court.
List on Tuesday. Yes. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
302.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ 302.
302.
302.
Petitioner judicial custody.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. 302 ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಚೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಾನೆ? We'll see. Yes.
That may be permitted to make a mention. That's Honorable ASG is waiting.
For what?
To serial number 53, my lords.
For which matter is that?
That's, we are representing the
This is an
enforcement
interim matter,
directorate.
cancellation of bail, though they have been served, they have not entered appearance. Your lordship may give a short date so that they can appear.
53, my lords, list 2.
Oh, this matter. Notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we have
The
carried
notice has
out,
been
we have
issued.
filed acknowledgement.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
2810.
ಆಯ್ತದ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ they'll come on 5th. 5th or 12th.
But 12th is not convenient, either 5th or after 20th, but I'm not there, I'm sorry,
Then
either
we'll
before.
have it, we'll have it on the 5th, sir. Heard the learned
Great.
additional solicitor general.
Additional.
Additional solicitor general. List the matter on 5th. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Grateful, ma'am.
Madam ಇದು serial number 53, the list number 2. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
ಮುಗಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? 2:30 ಮುಗಿತಾ? Yes.
Pass number 66. This one 66.
I prefer respondent. Date may be fixed, man. I will file some cross-examination extract and I will argue on the next date of it.
66. Saravana.
Further hearing matter,
Not further hearing.
66, sir, serial number 66.
66. List on Monday in the fresh matters. Yes. 311 application close ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. Yes, Hemant.
68.
The morning session, your lordship has directed when we show who is the responsible to take the sanction plan, page number 37. The developer is
not the contractor. Yes, Jagdish, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆದು. Rangswamy.
page number 37.
My lord, the council submitted that he's a contractor.
He's
but
not a contractor.
No, architecture.
Architect. Sorry.
And ಅದನ್ನ assistant town planning, the director assistant town planning ಅಂತ ಒಂದು document page number 24 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಯಾರು? ಪೆಟಿಷನರಾ? ನೀವು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಾ ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಟಾ?
Architect, engineer,
Contractor
licensed
ಮತ್ತೆ?
engineer, licensed engineer. List by produce the document also.
ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
List of the application, list of the as per building bylaws, your lordship, the petitioner himself, but your lordship, the authority has given the sanction plan.
ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ನಾನೇ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ sanction plan.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಈಗಲೂ ನಾನಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ sanction plan ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ನಾವೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಬೈಲಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು?
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಅನಕ್ಷರ್ E and F ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಈ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವನೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾನೆ. ಅದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
But initially ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು fake.
First one is not a fake document. This is the correct original document. Let's kindly see annexure page number 21.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್.
ಎಸ್, ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Secure. I will secure the record.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
This should be
Learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ, ಈಸಿ. ಎಸ್,
should be till then some interim. ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು. ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ should be has given a date.
ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಫ್ರೈಡೇನಾ? ಈಗ ಫ್ರೈಡೇನೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಸಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ನೀವು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. Yes. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list, the learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the engagement ceremony of the petitioner is to be held on Friday, and the threat of arrest is looming large. In the light of no application seeking bail is filed by the petitioner. In the light of this peculiar circumstance, the respondent shall not precipitate till the next date of hearing, or nor take any coercive steps in the garb of investigation.
Till night.
इधर दिल वाले दुल्हन ले जाएंगे हम. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ನೀವು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
69.
The petitioner in this matter, my lord, is purely a civil issue which has been brought up by way of
yes.
The accused number 2 and 3 have been arrayed in the charge sheet.
School fees ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 20 lakhs misuse ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. The present petitioner is husband of accused number 1. ಇಬ್ರು ಸೇರಿ adjourn ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Petitioner ಯಾರು? Accused number 2.
2 husband of accused number 1. One who misappropriated the 20 lakhs rupees of school
After filing of the PCR, my lord, the parent company was holding 75% shareholding in the LLP concern, has gone into corporate insolvency resolution process, which is why there was a bona fide reason why.
Urgency till Monday? Till Monday you can wait.
No, matters tomorrow, my lord.
Where?
Before the.
For what
trial
purpose?
Court. It is for furnishing of surety.
That's all right. Yes, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, Madam Sako.
Serial number 73, my lord, batch of matters, my lord.
Yes, 7A.
Point, yes, my lord.
But-
Point 73.25 and 73.27. No interim order, my lord. So far, no charge sheet is filed. Same order may be, my lord, sir.
We'll see, we'll pass. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
If the file charge sheet, my
ಒಂದ್
lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
3.36 also.
Dates will be given.
Please.
Serial number 94, my lords.
ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು continue.
Serial number 94, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಕೆಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Order ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
19552. 19552.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಿದು?
94 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 94.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. The same matter connected with this serial number 94.
Serial number.
1922. ನಿನ್ನೆ serial number 22.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್
My
ಮಾಡಿ.
lord, serial number 175, my lord.
You may make,
We'll give you next.
125.
may I make one submission?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Madam, interim order extend ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?